There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
Good morning. Oh, I have a cat in my lap. How are you? So my hair is a mess. That's fine. Okay, well, he's leaving now. I can fix my hair. Oh. Ugh. What's up, Simon? Oh, yeah. Take that away. Okay, it was way too high. Yeah, I was too far left, I knew that. So how long can I wait intentionally for this? It's pretty late. Thank you, Cheesy. We will certainly try. Oh. That was greedy, I won't lie. It was, low-key kind of dumb. Oop. Nice. I kind of got saved by that. No, Cheesy, we do not hate you. You don't need to worry about that. Fuck. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Yes. I don't know about that one, Cheesy. Okay, one more. And then we determined that this was not worth, right? Yeah, yeah. For real me. Oh, Cheesy. Never change. Can I do this right, please? There we go. Let's see how this goes. I just didn't press circle. It's like I thought about pressing it and my body was just like, well, hold on. It's important you make some sort of system to be able to save some money. even if it's just going into a different account. I don't think I'm in a particularly good position to do that, Cheesy. But there are people that can. Whether that's, like, investment accounts or just people that are certified financial planners that can. And can help you budget it. And maybe that would help you not feel like you have to spend it sometimes. I don't know. I can't say for sure. But those are at least the thoughts that come to mind. Yo, thanks for the 3 stream streaks, Simon. Some money in another account. Okay. And then, okay. I'm following. Put some money in my account. Okay. Right. Still following. Why does it sound quiet? Okay, no, it's fine. Like a different bank account, or should I get checks? Well, I'll be very honest, I'm not 100% sure what the best course of action is. Which is why it would be better to talk to someone that is maybe a certified financial planner or someone with a degree in economics or personal finance or something. Because while I might be able to say X, Y, and Z about my specific scenario, I have no idea what all the options are. And so I don't want to tell you one thing is like a great option when it might not work out for you, or maybe it's just not a good option for the situation you're in. Because checks work for me, but I also only use them for certain things. And I only have the one account, but that's just where I'm at now. When we eventually move to the new house, if we get it, which we should, then wife and I will have a joint account, and that becomes a whole other problem of, like, how are we balancing what we're earning into what we're going in there, or what's going in there, and then how are our payments doing, and there's a handful of complicated mess to work out with that, but every situation is different. I just don't want to give you one answer and it not be the best option for you, because I don't know all the options and I don't know your scenario. You know what I'm saying? This actually feels really good today. Never upload that VOD. I don't know if I did. Dark blue, really? Yeah, my angle is really bad there. If I jump through, this puts me in, yeah, it's, like, this puts me inside, right? Angle was kind of bad, but it worked. I almost tried to split there. Out of habit. slightly bad. And do this one more time. I want to do the wall stab with this one. As is the norm, at least. Almost try to move to the next split, or next save, rather. Remember that this is what I wanted to do. Okay, fine. Oh, that was close. I just panicked because I messed up my movement. Ooh, that was a really sharp angle to the side, and I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, please. My fingers are not doing what I'm expecting them to do. Taking a day off is always rough. Sometimes it's needed. There we go. Actually felt pretty good today. Doesn't normally feel that good. Trying to find an advisor, but it's so hard. Yeah. Not only is it just like finding someone like that meets your scenario is hard, but also finding someone that you mesh well with. For any kind of advisor. I assume you mean financial, but if you don't, then, you know, any kind, this kind of goes for it. But if they don't mesh with the way that, you know, your personalities get together, then it's, ugh. So meeting all the criteria to find someone that works for you is just really stinky. My fingers aren't doing the finger thing. One more. Well, it depends if you would trust her to do it in a way that you're comfortable with it. And it depends on the relationship you have with her. You do? Then that's an option, but it's just something you've got to talk to her about. Because it also depends on how you're wanting to spend, you know? Because if it's just on miscellaneous things that maybe you don't necessarily need, then, you know, maybe it's not a terrible idea, with a few exceptions here and there, and, like, maybe good sales, or, like, every now and then on, like, obviously, like, birthdays or holidays or whatever. So she give me 150 a week. I mean, is that a scenario you're comfortable with? Because if that's an agreement you're comfortable with, then you can try and feel it out for a little bit and see if it works for you. Or maybe you can find a better middle ground that might work better for you. Well, is that just for gas, or does that include, like, groceries, etc.? Because while saving is really important, there is still that fine line that you have to be able to have some to do things you enjoy, if that makes sense. I assume your car payment's in your credit card then. It all determines if it would be something that you're comfortable with and something you would trust her to do. Because, yeah, like Simon says, it really depends on the people specifically. And it is very easy for people to fall into a monetary abuse situation. I'm not claiming that's what she would do, but it is not that uncommon. So it's just something to keep in mind. And, like, you should at least know what the money is being spent on. If that's something you want to try out, then you can try that for a short period of time and see how that goes, but it's entirely you. As long as you can have that open conversation and be like, here's what X, Y, and Z amounts are going towards, and here's what, you know, here's what's being spent this month, and here's what I want to do with my money this month, and then you can make, you know, exceptions based on, like, the general paycheck to paycheck from there. But what's up, Niz? What do you mean 134 of 2? Don't make me ban you again. But you're saying I had 134 fucking runs finished, and I was like, I have like 111. I have 112. But I heard something Niz stream today, didn't I? Still waiting for that. Yes, Poggies. Now, is it Niz stream today or is it Niz stream tonight? Fucking. Today? Oh. Loggers. Got some chores to get done. Boo. I'd be happy to know that Gato seems to be doing better today. Definitely still a little in discomfort, but that's to be expected with only one shot of the anti-inflammatory. Okay. Apparently this has been messing me up recently. Okay, that one might have failed because I did the side flip. It did not. I thought it would. Bang. That was too fast on that last one. As long as I delay the last one a little bit more than I think I have to, we seem to be fine. Like, consistently. Ooh, that one's a little too much. Not quite. There we go. Oops. Oops. Nice. One more. I was like, I don't want to super wear myself out on these, because these are hard. I feel like I only have but so many of those in me per day, you know? Ooh, I was slightly too far left and slightly too far forward. Fuck ass minion. How were you out of range? Oh man, he canceled his animations. He canceled his animations again. I don't think this hits all three. Oh, it does. Okay. Using the game slaps? It does, dude. Have you heard the cut content tracks? Or not cut content tracks, just the cut tracks in the game? It was so early. Why did I do that? Why? We like this? No, you haven't? All pressing output. What's up, Azure? I hope I said that the way you intended that to be said. I feel like I did, but maybe not. Okay, hold on. You haven't heard the cut content tracks. Let me send you the video real quick. I'll send it in Discord. How do I... It's... This is the one? Yeah, I'll just throw it in my server and just at you with it. Okay. So, Ella is the one that made the hack menu for this game, which is what I'm using now. There you go. So Ella's the one that made the hack menu for this game and is like big brain. But she went through and like got all of the audio of everything music wise. And there's a number of cut tracks like, oh god, I don't remember all of them off the top of my head. The ones that I do remember though are Sist, which we presume is supposed to be sisters for like the Act 1 escape and maybe the fight with the sisters after Gauntlet. Which is banger. There's some unused, like, Dark Bright Veil, I believe, exists, and Hung, which we think is supposed to be hungry for the feeding the guests chore that was supposed to be done for the thrust attack, like, teaching, which got cut, of course. I don't remember the lore of all of them, but fuck. Please. Please. I hate this plant clip. How is this not in? There we go. I've lost my finesse for plant clip, I won't lie. Okay. fucking... You can hear again? Okay. I don't know all of the lore behind a lot of the ones that we, like, think why they might be used, but, like... Yeah, so Ella made this hack menu that we have, which is, like, you can load any area, you can give yourself literally any item in the game, including cut items like the cut, 2 Roberta shields. There are some cut quest items in here. There's cut, Altador currency called Tal. You can give yourself any, like, armor, weapon, whatnot have you. I'm trying to find one. Where's Sir Not Appearing's letter? Yeah, Sir Not Appearing. So there's like this, there's the Crimson Urgy Fruit, which the Crimson Urgy Fruit is tied... Shai could tell you all of this off the top of her head, but it's tied to a quest that Motara would have given you. I think it was Motara. That or it was Giovanni and Gershwin. It's one of the two. But you can read about it in one of the books somewhere. This was part of a quest with some lady of Brightville that wanted to run like a party. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's in here. You can edit your Neopoints actively and just set them to whatever you want. You can edit individual flags, which I have no idea. Oh my god, I have no idea what 95% of these do. Except for, like, 170 being set to true starts the credits. Options, you can do debug mode, which might not work here. Let me see. It doesn't work in all areas. Yeah, so holding L2, you can see that, like, those are the different flags that are set or not set, and, like, what specific things you have, etc., etc. Surprise loads just stops things from loading. Show coordinates is the whole, like, X, Y, and Z axes up there, and then your speed value, your gravity value, which we can abuse, and then your Y velocity, which is not nearly as important, but kind of important. Show alignments will show the enemy alignments, which, like... This is the whole reason we know, like, Narfus is neutral, Draconax are fire, instead of dark, because why would that make sense? But, like, yeah, we can see these guys are fire. If I just, like, do this, then... There we go. These guys are light, blah, 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 or, sorry, are dark, blah, 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 blah. And then the really weird stuff, if I go here, is stuff... So you can save game anywhere. And then zone map, which this looks like a bunch of nonsense, right? So imagine this. So this red, like, collision, the stuff that's right here in front of me, this is stuff that if you walk onto it, which I can't right now because of invis walls, it should load an area based on the stuff that you're standing in. These boxes, like this red box in front of the cursor here, if I step inside of this, this will start loading Merida Village. And there's Merida Village itself. It upwarps us onto the green collision, and we're here. So we use this to find, like, a lot of miscellaneous things with how we can abuse areas. So the way we're getting into the castle is this blue area is part of the Draken Ridge stuff. And so we would upwarp onto this collision back here, and then jump off of it and turn around. And so this gap after this blue is not loading anything. And so we're aiming for that green square up there. So all of those red, or all of the red square, like, up into the left side of the screen will load village, but this little bit is an unused trigger that will end up loading the castle courtyard. There it is loading. Once we load, we get some darkness, and bang. This is how some of this shit was found way before I was even here. Flag diss track win? I don't foresee that happening. But no, there's some crazy stuff. Like, you can see, like, this is, like, all of Draken Ridge is loaded preemptively. If you touch some of the green collision there, it will load different sections and different zone triggers. If I recall correctly, these boxes are also the boxes that determine what NPCs load in certain areas. So there's a certain NPC on console that you can access, which is Postmaster Tilbar, who is supposed to be accessed in Money District like normal, but he's assigned to the wrong loading zone, and so you have to do some nonsense to get him to load on console. You can't get him to load on emulator unless you use the patch for the hack menu that we have, which I think I have enabled. Let me find out. I should have it enabled. I just gotta pull up the warp area. I want to say it's like 4F, but I think I'm wrong. 9F. So I can do this. I can go to Act 4 District Sun. This debug menu was in the game by base, so Ella just re-enabled it, which is super cool. 9F. Yeah, so this is before I had enabled it properly. That sucks. Let me just do this real quick then. Dang. Bang, 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 bang. I gotta wait for it to finish saving. Go through this, and then I'll load the save. That'll load me a Money District, and then there he is, Postmaster Tilbar. So he's not normally here. He's normally over here, which is why that little postage thing is on the map. But his quests are fully functional. So yeah. There's a lot of weird shit with this game. The one you made in the Neopets merch? Yes. Are they making more, perhaps? There's so much weird stuff. In a good way or in a bad way? Because I think the weird stuff in this game is amazing. That one side dungeon you can get full S trapped in is wild. I'm trying to think which one you mean. Do you mean like the one under Black Keep? Absolutely in a good way? Okay, good. Or... Possibly a Darkest Fairy collection, and I may help out. Poggies? Yo? Let's go. We love this. It's in a field by a cliff where the assassin spawned at one point. I ended up there by mistake. Where GA spawns at one point. I don't... That's Market Town. I don't know what Brighthill is off the top of my head. Hold on. I'm gonna see if this is the one you mean. The rewards in it slap. There's Nova mode. So it's probably not this one then. It's some of the hardest platform in a save point after you can't back out. So, God, I have to go to Coast. 20. I'm thinking you might be... I don't think this is right, but I'm trying to see if I am right. It's not these caves, is it? Probably not. The shit where it's like you have the pits here, and then once you take this, you're kind of locked into being here for the mountain passage. There's the golden egg at the end. It's a cave like that, but I don't think this one is specifically. Same style. I'm trying to think. Where would this be? Which one am I forgetting? Because, like, this one has the game over water platforming, like, here. Once you jump down here, you, like, could go back up, but you can't go back because of the zip line. And, like, I don't think this is game over water, but there's a ton of game over water in here. Niz is back. What's up, Niz? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, because all of this is game over water. there is so much shit with this game. Where else would it be? Pretty sure it's the area outside. Pretty sure the area outside it was different, but that's really close to what I remember inside. I was stuck for hours. It's different outside area. Let's see. What else could it be? Just gonna use that real quick. This one needs to be after getting stuck. It's always after we get stuck, yeah. But there is a Nova in here. Maybe it is here? Because there's the Nova there. If it's not here... Hey, man. There's so many chests in here. I forgot about that. Good lord. And then there's the golden egg. And then this puts you out into bog shot. I can't think of... If it's not there, I don't know where it would be. Because if it's cave-like, that narrows it down a lot. If you were going to say anywhere, then I was like, Black Keep Dungeon is still definitely on the table, but like... cave-like kind of narrows it. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. No! Not quite. But I went there on purpose. Yeah, I didn't know about Black Keep Dungeon until, like, not too terribly long ago, because I just never turned around as a kid. I was like, oh, clearly that's just where I came out, or something. That almost worked. Ooh. There we go. Okay. I actually feel pretty decent today. Oh, I still have tack menu on like a bozo. Whoops. Please don't crash my OBS. That's a good start. It didn't crash it yet. Let me see if this email is important real quick. What's up, Kame?
There are legends that dwell within the...
See how long it takes me to get a run going. I just want to do one to finish, and then we can start being picky. I'm going to be a little bit picky on the start, but like... Like, that's not ideal, but I'll take it, kind of thing. God, the ease with which we can get out of bounds is so fucking stupid. Oh. Also, I don't know if I acknowledged it, but hi, Niz. Welcome back. Surely Niz is ignoring his chores and setting up stream, right? Right? Oh, definitely not. What the fuck? Niz needs food first? If you want to mess with the game so badly, I don't have anything at any of the PS2. Hey, soon. Soon, though. Soon. Niz just got back from the range. He needs food first. Of course. Of course. Yeah. I can just wait, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Bon appetit. True. Okay, awesome. So glad I got turned around because I jumped about 0.3 seconds early. Ooh, unlucky. Fine, this is the warm-up run. Anything goes, as long as it doesn't die and it's not, like, atrocious. Yeah, this runs out really early. Let's see. You know what? This is actually a pretty decent Dogglefox location. I'll accept that. I'll accept that like I have any other option. Whatever. One frame early. Alas, we have to reset over that. I hate Quaritch so much. It's so annoying. I mean, it's the same shit with Fright's pause storage. Like, it can literally kill the run, whether you attempt it multiple times, or if you just fuck it up. They quit the game, we just break the select menu. And it's just GG. Oop. Too fast, too fast. Come on. That's all that got to be. That's all that's got to be. As long as I get something on the first attempt and it's not a ledge grab, I'll take it. Even if it's just a regular moving super. Like, that was good, surprisingly. Okay, it was like mid-27. You know, I thought Niz mentioned Niz stream yesterday. Potemkin, perchance, but like, still. What happened to that? Did I get scammed? You got scammed? How? What did you do? Because I got home from work and fell asleep by accident. How does that happen? Niz, we know you're stupid. We know you're not that stupid, though. You're not gonna get us with the I plugged in a random flash drive into my computer. And if you actually did, you deserve it. 31. 31 is good. My movement was just a little unclean at places, and my catapult was a little slow. Input-wise. Catapult itself was good, but input-wise slow. Now all my devices together. Yep. GG. Go next. Game GG, but you're still trash, true. Almost ahead, but not quite. That was actually a really clean entry, I won't lie. Being 1.04 behind gold, pretty nice. Chat, did we get the 28 today? Or do we only get 29s and 30s? Better not tell you now. Uh-oh, it's a secret. The 8-ball is keeping secrets today. 31s today? No. 31s isn't like 31-minute times. Doing a 46 is actually pretty decent. I lose time here, but there's also first dupes of the day, so the spams weren't super clean, but it was pretty decent. I'm entering about 2 seconds behind here, which is what I expected. Leaving about 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds behind. I mean, I feel like this is like a pretty decent dupes. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's definitely not bad. Yeah. 2.2. Okay, I'll take that. It was an okay tree clip. Let's not drown here. Thank you. I took a little bit too wide because of that one time that I had a good run and then drowned for no reason. It was my fault, but drowned for no reason. Yeah. I'm also having trouble with that recently, which is super odd. This hasn't been a problem in the past. What's up, Sky? How's it going? No. Oh my god, please, thank you. That was so bad. Yikes. Big huggers the runs. Well, this is the first one we've actually had, in the Meridell at least, so I can't complain so far. Taking yesterday off helped. 2 days ago, pretty rough, but it feels pretty nice, yeah. We feel clean, just like we're getting that first run D-Rust out, and then we'll start performing like Chads. Oh no. I see a text block, and I see the name Celestial Shy, and I see wheezing. I can only imagine what this is gonna say. Wheezing at Janelle from... Hold on. I'm fucking wheezing Janelle from Teen Mom, aka the most hated teen mom ever. Decided to start streaming on Twitch, and she's currently live with Dead by Daylight for 41 viewers. Hey, at least she got 41 viewers, though. Dead by Daylight is such a shit option. I say that having like 560 hours in the game. It's still a shit option. I love DBD, it's a terrible game. That's exactly how I feel. I fucking hate it. It's so good. That was alright. It was a 2-frame at least, so it was a little bit faster. And I got the one. She's so bad at games and plays the most basic ass games ever and calls herself an extreme gamer girl. Stray Kitty in Niz's backyard right now, it's a cutie. Are you gonna try and take in the Stray Kitty? Will Mako have a friend? Will Mako behave with a friend? Not hitting on DBD, by the way. I'm hitting on Janelle. Oh, I'm hitting on DBD. Don't worry. I just came from her stream. Oh, man. Was she, like, at least entertaining? Oh, my God. Unlucky. Mako going crazy. In a good way or a bad way? Like, we talking Mako in heat, or we talking Mako wants to murder the other cat? Sprinting there now. Good luck, Sky. No, she's boring as fuck. MTV gave her a big ass head. Valid. She wants to say hi. Aw. Cute. You said shy pic? Oh, but you didn't send me a pic. Okay, I see how it is. No, I'm kidding. Yes, Cheesy. Welcome back. Did something good happen, Cheesy? Birthday next week? Hey, GG, let's go. Happy birthday, Cheesy. What birthday? I don't remember how old you are, to be completely honest. That's pretty bad. She's apparently doing a 30-day subathon, but she's just streaming for 3 hours a day. She not know what a subathon means. I would say something in Janelle's chat, but I know I'll get banned so quick. Interesting. Yeah, that... I've heard of the non-24-hour subathons, but, like, 3 hours a day is not a subathon. Also took off the anytime pay. What is anytime pay? Okay, I lose 3 seconds here. 3 to 4 seconds here. I'm not familiar, unless that's just the same thing as, like, pay time off. You can take out early from my check. Okay, so you turned that option off is what you're saying. So you have to wait for the check to come in instead. Yes? Okay. I think that is a wise decision. It's overall just strange as fuck to see someone you watch from reality TV attempt to stream on Twitch and be interesting without the aid of editors. It's like when Rodney from Jersey Store was streaming. Was he good, though? Because it sounds like this chick isn't good, which is the problem. Yikes, lost 4 seconds. He was doing way better than Janelle, though. Hiya. She just ended? Did she hit the 3-hour mark? She ends up 3 hours exactly, I'm not kidding. Wild. So she's like really bad is what you're saying.
Hey.
Just did it again. She did that yesterday. Bruh. I don't know. She won't get anywhere, and then nobody's gonna talk about her, and then she'll get sad and depressed. That's usually the pipeline that happens with people that are famous but aren't interesting. Oh my god. I fucked that up so bad. Oh, that's rip. That's rip run. We finish it because I need to finish a run. But that's so bad. Like, if this ends up PBing in some godforsaken world, I mean, streaming for 3 hours, like, in itself isn't a problem. It's the fact that she's calling it a subathon. Which is typically, you get subs, you increase the length that you're streaming. I'll get the boots so quick. Honestly, that might get yoinked by Twitch auto mod. Maybe one day I'll do the clog subathon. Probably not. But maybe one day. If wife ever goes on like a girls trip somewhere in the future, I could maybe make it happen. (24/7) Not 24/7. Some dark lore surrounding her and the men she's gotten with. Monka S. Oh, that is a pretty kitty, Niz. Do you know male or female or not sure yet? Haven't seen it up close. IDK? Understandable. You don't let me get close, runs away. Have you tried feeding it? Thinks I'm scary? I mean, most cats think that. Not about you. Well, maybe about you, but you know what I mean. Is not scary, though. I mean, maybe not. But it's just... Big creature walk towards me, run away. That tabby looks like Snooks. You better catch. True. Maybe it is Snooky. Maybe Snooky's actually not in Shy's house right now. What color is it? It's like a... Like a grayish brown? Is that the color? I got a very, very... short glimpse at it. With boots. Oranges tend to be male and Torty's cactus tend to be girls. It was just a regular ass tabby as far as I could tell. Okay, 33. That's 33 and I was about 6 seconds behind. Okay, so that actually was really good pace for everything minus the first howl jump. To the stick. Just to the stick, I was shit in the bed for some reason. And I started on stairs at 144. I'm normally looking at a 138 or something like that. So let's just even go down to 140. That's still a 29. That's really good pace. My Torty is a girl, though. Sassy's been hanging out in the bathroom in the exact same spot next to the toilet since last night. It's weird. She's weird, rather. Not Issa weird. Yeah, that's a little odd, but... Maybe the toilet speaks to her. Not as good as that could have been, but pretty good. Torty's like 99% girl. Such pretty babies. They really are. I'm excited for one day. Now, this will be quite a while from now. Small flashing light warning for the room, by the way. That we get the young Magoopers a friend. It's gonna be a while because, you know, expenses with getting a house and whatnot and all that. But then, it will be time for El Gato. It'll probably be like a year from now. Noel, no! Can you get some 07s for Noel? 434 is pretty good, actually. Noel squished 07. Yeah. Flashing should be over now. I think for the 07s and is. Oh my god. I wiggled out of spot. I'm dumb. I was like, my camera's not in the right spot, so I'm not 100% sure if I'm in the right place, and I was. And I wiggled out of it, and I was like, shit. So this potion runs out early, and it's at 25. This could have been an 18, so I'm about 7 seconds behind. So... I think I'll lose at best probably like 7 seconds here. Cheesy, what? Cheesy, what prompted you to say that? Oh, man. That was close. You know what? That's probably good news. Push him right out at a bad time. I lose 5 seconds here? Yeah, 5 seconds. Not even. I should not have gotten away with that. Jesus, man, that was so bad. Rip the hitless run. Lock in for a second there. Make sure I did that right. We could PB here. We shouldn't, but we could. Woo, 102. I'm with Niz on this one. Also a little locked in right now. Really? You dodged it, dude? Okay, rip. No PP. Oh well. Though this is a good start to the day. This is a really good start to the day, actually. Wow. Oh well. I had a feeling I was too far back, but I decided to commit it and not waste the time. But I don't know if it's better for me to commit it there, or to try and correct it and get a good ledge fly. It's probably better for me to have taken the, like, tiny little bit, to step a tiny bit forward there and then correct it and get the good ledge fly, but oh well. We knew this wasn't PBing anyway, it's just a matter of what is the time for the very first run today going to be. Which is still really good pace, it's just we're going to run out of potion like 3 to 4 seconds early, so at the buttons, of course. Standard potion run out spot. That loses 7 seconds? Are you serious? Should be this one. I wasn't paying attention, but it should be this one. Yeah. Let's see. What Peepo Pace Pal are we gonna get? Imagine I end up saving like 3.5 seconds here or something, and if I just committed for a better ESS, that we would have PB'd. That'd be funny. No. That was actually pretty clean, though. Unlucky. Yeah, this run was cooked anyway. And a slow cycle. Motherfucker, dude, freight is so expensive. Yes, they are. Okay. I'm getting fucking dono walled. Oh, man. Please let me behind her. Can we aggro the Darkest Fairy, please? Instead of the minions. Can we aggro the Darkest Fairy, please? Thank you. That was unlucky. If the minion didn't... Oh, I got slowed, too. If the minion didn't hit me right as I was going to Roberta, it was fine. But the fact that it hit me right then is so unlucky. Yeah. So that was on pace for
because of you,
a 25, a 26, with the spawn probably a 28, 29. Had I not been hit, it beats my Nook PB.
Don't worry.
It does actually?
She's been placed somewhere we can keep a close
Hold
eye
on.
on her.
Wait, I thought you had the 29. Wait, no, I just got scrolled. Hold on, wait a minute. I beat it by 0.4. Yeah, I beat it by 0.4. That's funny. But you see what I'm saying? Like, we could have some tight races. Because you have a lot of free time save. Like, with that, what was it? 30 seconds? In there, right? Yeah, the 30 seconds in there, you were on pace for a 27. And that's, oof, like, that would have been really close if I didn't get fucked by the minion at the very last second. God, do you remember when getting a 29 was, like, that was the goal? And it was like, holy shit, we might actually be able to do it. And now I'm just shitting out 29s on, like, bad runs. How things have progressed. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's hit Norpus a couple times. That was pretty rough. We love you too, Cheesy. Thanks for GG's, Cheesy. Oh god. That was early. GG, but you're still trash. Thanks, Nez. Damn. There we go. Slow. Nice. Let's see. Close. Oh, he did backstep. Bad angle. I'm going early, so I'm just getting the slash. Trying to see if I can do this just completely blind. There we go. So my options are buy a new refrigerator or remodel your kitchen. Why? Why? I'm a little confused. Come on. Their house came with a fridge. Probably like a $1,000 fridge. It's nice. Okay, sure, yeah. Following. Come on. I want to get one more. Okay. Also, yeah, fridges are really fucking expensive. I'm so glad our house is coming with one. But they put it in the corner of the kitchen. It's a side-by-side fridge, so basically when I open the freezer, the door hits the wall. Okay, so you're saying it's like, it's the two-door, where it's fridge on one side, freezer on the other, and it's like this. Okay, yeah, so it's the type I grew up with. Okay, got you. So I've never been able to open my freezer all the way. Okay. Me when I recognized that Niz has an old Whirlpool freezer from, like, or fridge freezer combo from 1980, whatever. With water and ice dispenser. I'm gonna start being picky. Major pain in the ass putting stuff in and taking stuff out. Okay, right. Because the door won't open all the way. Right, makes sense. Since the handle hit the wall. Right. Have you tried putting it in sideways? Shit. Do fridges take 240 volt? I don't think they do. It's just like washing machines and dryers that take 240 volt, right? Fridges work off 120 volt. So you could either relocate the fridge, in which case I'd have to shift my entire counter and cabinets over. Okay, it sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh, I thought that one worked, to be completely honest with you. God damn it, dude. I can't do this. I mean, I can. It's just a matter of me being bad. Okay. Apparently I need to do this, because I'm just not even getting the second pause. Am I allowed here if I don't like raisin cookies? I guess I can accept that. What's up, Cubone? How we doing today? Please. What? Actually, no. That's not a what. I knew what I did. Okay, that one I'm whatting. That one I'm also whatting. My fridge and LG. I'm I'm doing, how our run's going. Well, we finished the first run of the day, which was like, you know, just do one no matter how shit it is within reason, just to get everything repped once. And it was like actually pretty good pacer, minus like getting kind of bad RNG on the last fight, but like it was pretty good. So we might have a decent day ahead of us. We'll see. But I do have water cubes and crushed. I'll mail you my fridge as a housewarming gift. But our house is coming with a fridge. What if you mail me Mako instead? That was nice. Too bad. What do you mean? No, you can't just give me another fridge. You'll have 2 fridges now? What am I gonna do with the second one? Garage fridge? Oh god. No. Not the garage fridge. Use it for deer meat? I don't hunt. Would you believe me if I said I've never had venison outside of one individual meat stick? I think the brand was Chomps, if I recall. That was like venison and something else. And that's like the only time I've ever had it. Hollow out the second fridge, use it as a pirate ship. Okay, now that I'm down with. Put it in the tub. That tub is not going to be holding any water, but it's fine. That's very believable. I feel like everyone I know, well, most people I know, especially back home, ate venison, like a handful. But I guess hunting was like fairly common where I'm from, so if you have a tub big enough to hold a fridge, then I'm jealous. Oh, definitely not. But like, what if we just take out like the tub basin and just leave like the frameworks of like the faucet there and whatnot, and then just put the fridge there hollowed out as the basin? Now that would be cool. What would it function for? Great question. It did the thing again? I still don't know how I'm doing that. That was a really bad movement, and I get the roll. Oh my god. For ice paths. Love from the Jeopardy for the Nintendo Wii community. Hi, Joey. 32 is okay. It's been a year since I faced the Shorner in 1. I know, right? I saw that post in your Discord. I was like, damn, was that really a year ago? Follow-up to that. Follow-up idea to that, you can cut a hole in the door, and it could be a cheap sensory tub. That's actually not even a bad idea. Safe? I have no idea. Feels like it was yesterday. It really does. Niz woke up in a tub of ice. Did you perhaps have 2 incisions along your flank? Yeah, I knew where that was going. Was she at least hot, Niz? I'm kidding. Not a sub 310. Reset. Shit run. I'm kidding. As long as it's like sub 314 or sub 313, then okay with it. 1 kidney, clearly they didn't get all their money's worth. She was worth it. Was it the firefighter? It was the firefighter. You found the most amazing thing ever. Hi, Demon. What did you find? And don't just say the most amazing thing ever, Capo. I know now that I've said it, it's highly likely that you're going to do that just to spite me. A pack of Planters, peanuts, cocoa cashews, and espresso hazelnuts. Interesting. One tastes like coffee, the other tastes like zoomies. Who could have guessed that the one that tastes like espresso tastes like coffee? She discovered Peg Jumps and would be so mad. Yeah, that would have been really funny. It's definitely still possible. But, yeah. Using an Xbox controller definitely makes it harder. Didn't like nuts before, I like them now. Hey, at least you like them now. Nuts are good. Your hand can't do the claw? Maybe not on an Xbox controller. It cramps. That will come with you having to do stretches for your hands. I'm gonna be so for real. Yeah, you also need a smaller controller, but you definitely just need to stretch your hand a little bit. Like, do hand stretches. It will help. Timberly Hortons did a Harry Potter collab. They did now. Hi, Woomy. She needs both? Yes, she does need both. I'm not disagreeing with that. It's because I haven't done it before. I mean, it's a combination of all three of those things, yes. But, like... I'm telling you as a woman with tiny hands and carpal tunnel. I mean, I understand that. She does need both, yes. The smaller controller is probably the biggest thing that's going to help. Stretches or play hockey for years and break your hand enough to do the claw. What? Niz's arthritis can still do it. Will I be reacting to Steely Dan's album The Royal Scam after this run? No. The joints of my hands will forever be in pain. Unlucky. I got the Forbidden Forest Ice Green Tea, the Lemon Meringue Hufflepuff Donut. That sounds like such an interesting combination, but it doesn't even... Like, it's just a normal thing, and then they're just naming it, right? Like, surely. Yeah, I initially started out on an Xbox One controller as well, and it was a pain in the ass. Why are we running with Xbox controllers? Because that's what we had when we started, is the thing. It's not like we went and bought out an Xbox controller after we were like, I want to start running this game. It's that that's what we had. That's how I learned to do the claw techniques, so I messed up the bone in my hand and fingers from fighting. It was just natural. Interesting. Are we having the broke off in chat? Is that what I just saw out of the corner of my eye? I have like 4 PS4 controllers laying around. Yeah, I have one, and it's the one that I'm holding right now. Like, what? Xbox Sims? I actively shit on Xbox. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's GG. There's a chocolate insert on the donuts with a house crest. And inside the donuts filled with layers of meringue and lemon curd, which is sort of mindfucky because it's a donut with a hole in it, and the tea is passion fruit blueberry green tea. The tea sounds really good. Having a donut with a hole that's also filled is really crazy. I'd never considered doing such a... Okay, but you're not understanding the fact that, like, that's what we had when we decided we wanted to start playing this game on PC. So that's just what we used. I didn't go out and buy a controller until I started running Yoke. Like... Niz spent like $800 at the gun show the other day, and now Niz broke. Brother. Gonna learn the speedrun and beat Shy on an Xbox controller. If I had one, I could probably do it. So, like, be buying the Gabe cube for chat during stream with numbers read out loud. No. I could tell you, but I'd have to permaban you. That is such a valid response, bot. Thank you. God damn it. Why am I fucking this? The only person this would hurt is you. I mean, not really. Demon, why do you refuse to use the ats properly? You realize it doesn't at anybody if you do it like that, right? I was like, Demon is the one saying that any percent isn't that bad. 300 rounds of 308 and an FRT. I feel like what the crazy idea is talking about is going to be less hurtful thing to do in this game. Demon refuses to do a lot of things properly. This is also true. I just want everyone to speedrun. Yeah, so do we. Like Waterwalk, for instance, true. Me when I listen to the ping of the sword. Kind of scared to ask how much a round costs because it seems kind of low for my area. Oh my god, please. Why am I not doing this right? The ping of the fucking sword, bro. Demon hallucinating that shit. Like, it's so easy to just learn to buffer, and it will help you in, like, 10 scenarios. Force reset trigger basically makes the weapon full auto. Isn't that, like, not legal, or is that state dependent? That sounds like it's not legal, but maybe I'm wrong. There's another drink called the Sparkling Patronus. It's basically just blueberry soda with cold foam, and the cup is, like, weird, and when the cup gets cold, it reveals a design. Oh, it's one of those. That's fun. I like that. You say we're gold, but, like, you're not. Wrong Warp is not the be-all, end-all of the game. You have far more things, that are going to save you way more time if you learn to do them properly, and Waterwalk is one of them, just by learning to just do the buffer. Yeah, I disagree with the way Shy does it. She can do it however she wants it, but I think that is probably the worst way to go about it if I'm to put my hat in the ring, right? But, like... $41, that's what I thought. Okay. Because, like, look at this. Fucked up on Dragon Ridge, then rage quit. What do you mean you fucked up on Dragon Ridge? Dragon Ridge. Blah, blah, blah. If I had a bigger back, I would have bought the special tin box, which has caramel-filled Timbits? What are Timbits? Inside a box shaped like a golden snitch. That's actually pretty neat. I think you're paying over $1 per round. Full auto is federally legal, however, an FRT force is triggered to remove by about 1mm because of that extremist moment. It doesn't meet the ATF definition of machine gun. I feel like you're playing with fire here. I went to get the red neg from the cave with Turtum. Then I went to kill the big dragon and it fucking ate me. Okay, you realize you don't have to fight everything, right? Okay, but look, Demon, look. Timbits or donut holes? Okay, I see. So Tor's tuft of hair on the fucking... Okay, do it on the babies, because you can just, like, two-shot the babies. Tor's tuft of hair on the right side of this, like, mound that this tree is on. If you follow the mound, follow the bottom side of it to the right, or to the left, rather. Tuft of hair. Lined up right there. You just run straight forward, wait until Tor's feet touch the bottom of the screen, and then triangle and start holding select immediately after. Go until you're on the top half of the H or the R, either one is the same thing, and then just triangle circle. You can even go one more frame and do the safety. Like, this might not work. Okay, I got lucky on the thing. The way I do waterwalk is so effective, nobody should attempt to copy me. I mean, you did send her one of your PBs, didn't you, when she started learning? So then she just decided that was the only way to learn the run. Wasn't really good when I found... I wasn't good at speedrunning when I found the game, so I was scared of glitches. I wasn't good at speedrunning. I, like, loosely raced another friend using rough speedrun strats and a different thing, and then found this game. This is the one that I've speedrun seriously. There's a big court case about force reset triggered in the court a couple of years ago. Do I think they should be legal? Yes, kind of, but they're basically... Because it's basically a machine gun, are they legal, though? 1000%. Interesting. Oh, hold. DMs. Okay. Gryffindor's strawberry cheesecake, that actually looks really good. The Slytherin looks really fucking cool, too. The Ravenclaw looks really fucking cool, too. I see the Patronus beverage you're talking about. The Forbidden Forest iced tea is not the color I expected, but you know what? Fair enough. The Golden Snitch... Oh, I see. That snitch thing is actually, like, really cool, so long as you clean it out well. Slytherin is Dubai chocolate. Less interested. Ravenclaw is blueberry. Sounds good. Hufflepuff is lemon meringue. Ravenclaw for sure. That's goated. The only reason I do it this way is because I can't get the buffer because I'm insane. Stop copying. Everything is legal as long as you don't get caught. No, no, no. It's purely to show her a Shadowglen route. I did not tell her to copy the whole damn run. Yeah, that's what she ended up doing. What house am I in? It depends on the day when I take it. Like Pottermore quiz. Some days I'll take it and I'm Ravenclaw, and some days I'll take it and I'm Slytherin. Yeah, that's too low. Just barely. I mean, I don't even know if I remember the timing for this. That was close. I'm a little... I mean, let me just see if I can time it with the buffer at least. Yeah, it's low. It's too low. Let's take a moment and thank God for Tim's rewards, because I bought 2 drinks and a donut. I guess I might have spent $8. What more can I ask for in this day and age? True. This one should work on this frame. Yeah. But, like, it really depends. Really. That works, I think. Yeah, Tim Horton. There you go. I had to re-feel that out, but yeah. It's been a minute since I've done this. But no, Demon, you, like, for sure need to watch through the tutorials. At least, like, skim the parts that you know that are the same. So, like, the Shadowglen route you already know. Maybe you can touch up on it a little bit to make it slightly cleaner, but, like, it's whatever. Skim through that first video, and then look at some of the improved route stuff, and then, like, bits and pieces here and there that you can improve on and change. And then if you just learn how to do this, which is the easiest thing ever, and you can do it slow, as long as it's just triangle and immediately after start holding select. Because if you tap select, there's a chance that you do it in that intermediate frame and you don't get the repause. I mean, you can kind of see it there. But if you hold select, it continues to innervate the button for a couple frames, and then it just forces it. Whoops. Like, that's the difference. It's the same thing with this menu. Like, I promise you it's so easy to just do right. Okay, we'll do this a couple more times. Okay, I want to get one more time. That might have worked if I did 3, actually. That was early. I'm definitely doing that again. That was really, really, really slow. I want to get another almost melt or a full melt before I go back to runs. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, that one was just timing on first launch was bad. Come on. There we go. I was going too early. Okay. Okay. Well, we try again. Shout out Bob Ross. My sister got this shirt. God, when did she get this? When I was in freshman year of high school. 2016. Jesus Christ. This shirt is 10 years old. Oh no. Oh no. That's a borrow shirt, but I'm like 80% sure it's Zach's technically. But as you know, men are objects and objects cannot have ownership rights. True. I heard saying that about being a freshman in 2016 when I was already graduated years before that. Yeah, it's a little rip. But, oh well. My sister graduated high school in... when did she graduate?
There are legends
She
that
graduated
dwell
high
within
school
the
in
hidden places
2013. And I feel like she's mad old, but like, is she though? Shout out to the back off my nuts shirt that predicted my marriage by 10 years. What do you mean? Fuck. Yeah, did you mean predated? I know I've told the story like 10 times now. Doesn't mean that I've been paying attention. "2013 is metal. Guess I better start looking at grape plots now." True. Did Jonah castrate you? No, it predicted my marriage? Well, clearly we don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Did Jonah castrate you is a crazy question, dude. Took back off my nuts when I was in high school, maybe 15 or so. Okay. So back in 1983, I'm following. True. Will be so real for that? Are we talking about Dana or are we talking about Shy? Hold on, wait a minute. No, I'm lost. I'm kidding. I like when how you mess up, Lucy growls at you. Interesting. Found it again a couple years ago and pulled it out all excited and started telling Jonah how my brother gave me this shirt years ago and he said it was one of his friend's shirts, told me I could have it. Jonah goes, "That's my shirt." Because Jonah and my brother were friends back in the day. You know, keep up. Okay, I know that. So what you're saying is that 10 years before you guys started the Mary, that Jonah was financing your wardrobe. The gay brother? That's a good question, actually. The shirt I was crying about boys and while in high school along my future husband, I had no idea. No, Woomy the other brother. There's so many pink names in chat. Boo? Damn. I've heard the story so many times, it doesn't mean that anybody was listening. Clearly I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! He probably was. Woomy is most of the time playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or talking to Zach. Or both. Or getting railed. So there's a story in your chat and you read it aloud. Still doesn't mean that I was paying attention, just because I read it aloud. I can choose to not commit something to memory. Draco made for the win? That sounds like a wild card. Fuck me for actually retaining or remembering shit about y'all. Oh well. Meldochi linked. Fuck. Chat, she's being dramatic again. Get the ambulance. I was just having a stroke there for a minute. Joe, no. No, Joey. No. I'm going to send you my fridge if you want it. It's a year old. Oh, hell yes. I've also been playing Fur Hire because I find that archetype funny. Why does nothing surprise me with you anymore? If I got that first try, that would have been so good. Maybe I actually just gotta lock in on this. So I can actually hit this. Legacy of the Duelist. I'm poor and weak-willed to actually play a TCG medium that could involve spending money beyond a one-time payment. True? So real? I own Quidditch World Cup, I just don't have it here. That game is so bad, from what I remember. Jesus. Bad game. This game fucking sucks. Good game. GG, but you're still trash. Why are we GGing me when the game just started? I'm simply a casual player playing this game for the first time. Please be nice. I did play DB with also my account during a transfer between devices. I just never bothered trying to recover it. Interesting. Hi, Logan. I play 102 Dalmatians, Puppies of the Rescue. Is that a game? They made a sequel to 101 Dalmatians? Outlook not so good. Unlucky. Just think you have Duel Links, not database. PS1 game? Damn. Dragon Maid House alternate art is greater than every other card ever made. What the fuck? Niz does not understand MTG, but loves watching the videos of people. Yeah, they're talking Yu-Gi-Oh right now. But yes, I agree. I also don't understand MTG or Yu-Gi-Oh. People cheating in a card game is fucking stupid, though. Wait, how do you cheat in a live card game? Like, face-to-face. DB's dueling book. So easy. Stacking your deck. Like, with false shuffles? What do you mean false shuffles? It's a card trick? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, never mind. Do they not just, like, shuffle each other's decks, then? Like, I feel like that just solves the problem. You can shuffle, but never shuffle the top or bottom card. Seems right. Seems valid. I still feel like having the opponent shuffle your deck kind of just solves that problem, then. Sometimes the opponent just taps it if they don't care. So, like, if they forfeit the option to shuffle it for you, then I feel like that's kind of on them. Is that a crazy take? No, because that's like saying, well, I trusted the person at the security. How was I supposed to know they were packing a deagle? I mean, yeah, okay. You have a fair point. I don't know. I feel like you gotta shuffle a deck anyway. Might as well just shuffle each other's rather than shuffling your own and then just not giving a shit about theirs. Or having them shuffle both. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's stupid to not do it. Like, it's literally free. I didn't mean to do that. Someone they know personally, and they don't know they're cheating, that's still technically on the opponent, but... I feel like it's really stupid to just not shuffle it, anyway. Like, it's the one guarantee you can do to make sure they're not fixing. The common cheat in poker. Oh, it is 100% just feeling like you can trust them. People lower their guard. Or so I'm told, says Wumi, as he shuffles under the table. Wumi when he deals seconds at the poker table with his family. I never had the dexterity for card tricks. Like, I tried a couple, like, way back. Probably, like, middle school or something, and I just never could pull anything off. I also didn't learn how to, like, what is it? I guess that's bridge. Like, where you do the card by card, like, ja, and then you have the two sides that then you just bridge together. I'm sure somebody knows what I'm talking about. Another way of cheating is card marking. Okay, card marking, yeah. I'm familiar with that to a point. Yeah, bridge shuffling, yeah. I didn't even learn how to do that until, like, college. Don't ask me why. That's even easier to get away with, but people use their own sleeves and you can't regulate sleeves. Not really, at least. Oh well. I mean, their game, their rules. I just think it's kind of dumb. Just like, I don't know, maybe regulate it. You're wondering why you can't? Yeah, a little bit. Just like make it so you have to have them in standardized sleeves for the tournaments. Or whatever. You know, if it's something big. If it's something local, then like who gives a shit to a point. But if it's something big, which is like, I feel like the ones they would make videos about, then I think TDT should be a full contact sport. True, Logan. I can't ride a bike, Joey. Good try, though. Okay. I just jumped way too far out. If you get caught and it's done properly, it can be like, oh, that's just natural play, wear and tear on the sleeve. And at that point, you should have to change the sleeve, unless it's blatantly obvious. Because most games like UG and MGA mechanics where cards change hands, like take control of X when opponent uses Y. Like, you can't have a standard sleeve because it'll take too long to re-sleeve between matches, and they can't be too similar, because then people's cards get lost. Okay. Yeah. Most common form of marking is like a fingernail indent on a specific spot. I feel like it's way easier just to get good than to have to market yourself by being a cheater. I know market isn't the right word, but I think you understand what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's got to be way harder to be able to get away with cheating than it is to just get good at the game, right? Like, you can't prove that the mark, it could be just normal wear and tear. I don't know. I still feel like the idea of just cheating in a trading card game is just kind of dumb, because it's like, oh man, I could have spent all this time learning how to cheat instead just learning how to be good. I knew it. PTCG. When you get a showcase match, or even the chance. Oh wait, they'll make you put your cards in a blank sleeve because they don't want to run into marked sleeves or other brands. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's just me not having... I've never seen that. I've also only played in shops 2 times. I played IRL. Maybe it's me not having experience, like, in the TCG world and all that, and not understanding it a whole lot. But I feel like that's so stupid. It's 100% easier to get units if you don't want to do that and just want to cheat the rate at the top. Yeah, I've just never understood that. I don't know. It just doesn't feel as good. Alright, I just lose like 2 fucking seconds for no reason. Out of my control moment. I was worried that was gonna hit me midair. The silver lining, though, is cheaters get caught. Like, it's hard to prove in an event that someone's cheating. It's easy to prove over someone's career that they're cheating. And career recession in TCG World is very effective, too. Yeah. At least they get caught eventually. It sucks that it's a problem in the first place. I don't know. I really won't ever get the mentality behind it. It's not nearly as rewarding, I feel. Like, even if it's something like, oh, I've done the majority of a run, and I have to turn on hack menu because, like, I game overed somewhere and I need the backup save, and I'm just doing it for posterity, finishing the run, it just doesn't feel as good. And that's, like, cheating board-wise, but technically it's just, like, posterity finishing the run for reps. And it just doesn't feel as good. That's the reason why we all know these cheating methods. If it were better methods, we wouldn't be able to just give examples. That's fair. Almost like that Drash guy in Spyro. Yeah. It's like exactly the same. I don't even know how he went about it. I just never gave enough shits to like watch the video and see how he went about it. But like, there was something similar with a really notorious TF2 rocket jump player. I don't remember the exact situation, but it was like he became so notorious and good at what he did that he ended up being like a mod on like a lot of the servers and maps that he was playing on, and then would like move the posts slightly, get a new record, and then move it back, or like move the finish for the timer or whatever. And it was like super fucking micro, and it's just like, why? Picture playing TF2? I have not played TF2 in a long time. Also, like, I don't know, the fact that people at the top seem to cheat more, like, on average. Sent you a furry card? Oh, no. Wumi, last night I was telling Ogre that both he and I are furry adjacent. Because the talk of his tags got brought up and the not a furry one got brought up. Even though he wears the cat ears and sometimes the paws and sometimes the tail. Which, I had no idea there was a tail until last night. And I was like, yeah, Wumi the decider of all things, said that Neopets players that aren't gay or furry are just furry adjacent. Said that to him before. That's what he said. And then you had like the whole conversation of it or something. It was like you came in when he was playing Neopets when Shy raided one time or something. You were like, you can't have the not a furry tag while playing Neopets. Something along those lines. Logan thinks Shy is a furry? Interesting. This is where she comes back and says, I'm a fae, actually, and posts the Illison fucking emote. Yeah, that would have been like 26, or 46. That was so dumb. Get rage baited, bro? True. So I literally has a bot on a timer for raising a Dilfy dog, man. Raising a Dilfy dog, man. How exactly does this money glitch work? I can get the link to the video in a little bit. But effectively, if a text box, like a quest reward, is supposed to give you 500 Neo points, at the end of the line of text in the code, there's this tag that says give 500 Neo points. And the cursor for the text boxes will stop scrolling when it reaches a certain character in the text, in the code, assuming that the value that this cursor is keeping track of, which is directly related to the sizing of the characters, kind of, is at or above, I think, 0. And when you hold X to speed up a text box, it increases it by a factor of 1/3. So it introduces a very slight amount of rounding error. So if you go turn in the quest to Angus for the Arbendis flower, which gives you 500 Neo points, that tag is set there. And whenever you open a new text box, it doesn't clear the old text box from the memory, which is where it stores it to display it. It just overwrites it and like pastes it on top of the last one. So by having that perfect setup length between Ulfric's first text box and Angus giving you the 500 Neo points, if you're holding X during that sequence, it will cause the game to basically see that tag that says stop reading. It won't be at the proper value because of a rounding error. And it will keep reading to see the give 500 Neo points, and then it will end the text box after that. There's a couple other methods we can do it with too, but that's the fastest for this category. You are a rounding error. Maybe. My thumb fell off my stick. This run sucks. Excuse me? Why are we aggroing through the floor again? Excuse me? Okay, this runs GG. I was literally inside of the thing, but oh well. Oh my god, it would have been so good too. That's just not worth it. Just met the teacher email. Just got a meet the teacher email and they put it in a Microsoft PowerPoint. I don't know how I feel about that. It's pretty standard, I feel. Let me go find the video real quick.
Within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light.
Yeah.
But others...
Ella does a much better explanation of how it works.
Others are of the darkest kind.
There you go. It's like kind of complicated in itself as to like how it works on a technical level, but performing it really is just turn in a quest, don't talk to anybody, hold X, talk to this person, let the text box scroll out, and GG. Repeat.
You know, Woomy, you're right. This is definitely a furry card. Why is the sheath for the katana, like, have fur on it? I have so many questions, and I'm just not going to ask any of them. Gonna add the watch later.
It's a neat video. On the plus side, I don't have to buy a bunch of supplies. The school lets us know they're covering all base supplies for all kids, so I just need to get his backpack and thermos. Let's go! Why doesn't yours have fur? Because I don't have a katana. Do you need to tell us something, Logan? I'm gonna take a quick break, pee break, and start wife's water for coffee, and then we'll run it back.
Not me going to the wrong scene there. Boo.
Hmm. Pay for a tablet that mine will use like 3 times for school. Rip. I just give my ex money and let her struggle to find stuff because I'll mess it up somehow. Unlucky. Friends with the worst. Fair enough. Niz, I think you might have fucked up with the joke, as they say in Rome. I don't think they say that in Rome. Burko, don't know if you saw it. I did. I know it's funnier. Niz fucking up the joke. True. WWWW. +2, Logan. Yeah, that's where the question of why the fuck does the sheath have fur on it come from. W chat. True. Damn, I got L ratioed. True. You did. I could fix him. Woomy, no. I have chocolate salty nuts. Oh, demon. Good morning, cat. Okay, yes, so there's a couple things when it comes to this game. So like, there's certain flags we have to hit, like, there's a surprisingly few number of checks we actually have to do. So we never have to get the package, because we get the package from the Mirka brothers when we enter Meridel. Not that we actually use it in this category, or any category, aside from Hundo, which we have to do normally anyway at that point. But the flags we actually need to hit, say, example, ending Act 1, is killing Narfus, which activates the global darkness. And thus that allows the like escape sequence with the 3 fairy sisters to be activated. So once we enter the castle, which we go through a number of ways to do, all we have to do is hit that cutscene trigger. It starts escape, which is its own separate area, and then we hit the trigger to enter Act 2. So all we have to do is get some money, buy a sword, buy a shield now because we need it for endgame, and this is the easiest one for us to get, so it just ends up working out. Also, we can do shield canceling for attacks and a bunch of other stuff, but that's one of the flags we need, and that's the only specific thing we have to do in the game. So this route, both 80% routes, take really hard abuse of that, to the fact that we do the bare minimum with yes cloak getting the Cloak of Heroes, which allows for certain tricks, and no cloak avoiding that, which is why it's faster. You just don't have to go over to Kog'Maw. And you do the bare minimum. So you finish Act 1. Act 2, we do mostly casual. Aside from, like, going out of bounds a couple places to do things faster, but everything is mostly casual as far as Act 2 goes, minus the movement. Act 3, we book it straight back to Meridel Castle. Same, like, getting in bounds the same exact, or getting into the castle the same way we do in Act 1. And then all you have to do is fight Gauntlet, and then kill the sisters. And that teleports you to Fairyland for the end of Act 3. You do that casually, and then we skip all of Act 4. There are very, very, very few flags that are actually required for the game to progress. A lot of it is really tied to just having a weapon, because a lot of the things are tied to beating an enemy one way or another, whether it's Narfus, whether it's defeating the Dark Fairy Sisters, etc. As far as reading items for flags goes, the only one that actually... That was so bad. The only one that actually, like, is kind of a roadblock for us sometimes is in all bosses, where you have to do Market Town before you can do the Baradel Underground. To where you get, like, Fiora's Rod or something. Which has caused problems with us trying to route Fiora's Rod into all bosses, which would make it significantly less RNG based on a number of parts, as well as being easier to execute, potentially faster. But that's like an example of one thing we can't bypass no matter what we do. And like, if we were to say, enter Meridel, follow the sequence for the Miracle Brothers, where we're like chasing them around town, and then go to the recruitment center afterwards, the end of that chase gives us the package, so we don't ever have to do the farm and could literally just skip and go become a squire immediately. Well, turn in the package and start the squire process, but yes. There's a lot of fail-safes in place for things like that. Do you think this game can still be beaten if we ace into Act 2's tour in Illisons? I have no idea. Go up, turn in the package. What's up, Boner? I've never done anything with the ace, to be completely honest with you, so I don't even know what it does aside from just setting the state, the game in a Act 2 state in the Act 1 areas. Thanks for the 3 biddies, Boner. Can I please just do this? Alright, we're sending it this time. Full commit. Alright, that was not great. So, I think I know what I'm doing. Thank you for the 13 bits, Niz. You can use Vohayo as a fucking bit type? I didn't know that. I don't like the Duolingo bird. No, that's Booming, actually. If it hits 30 before I can start a run, then I gotta go wake up wife. Otherwise, I will commit a run. Alright then, never mind. I guess wife will either have to wake up or wait for me to come wake her up. Good luck, wife. Should be okay. Unless you throw. Unless I throw, this is true. If I throw, then I go wake her up. Dude, chat has been fucking active today. More than I'm used to. It's not a bad thing. Just not used to it. My throat is definitely feeling it. Shit yourself? Everyone stop talking. True. Bye, chat. Wait, if everyone stopped talking to me, I can talk relentless shit about... What about breathing? Because I can talk relentless shit about Niz and he can't do anything about it. Mods, turn on 1 hour slow mode. Oh, man. What if I made a channel in Discord that was just 1 hour slow mode, and the idea was just, you can send a message once per hour, and that's it. Ban Klagnabot? You can certainly try. What happens if you mute him? You can't mute him with a command. You would have to use the timeout as the only thing you could do. Because he has higher privileges than you can't mute him. Let's write a story with the 1 hour fucking slow mode in Discord. Hero with extra steps. Yeah, this movement's really bad, but well. Sometimes I feel like I'm not conscious for the first, like, 3 minutes of the run. Until, like, here. I guess, like, 2.5 minutes, but close enough. Because, like, I don't remember half of it sometimes. I like how this is how we're using our Wume time. This is a good question. Okay, went for the one-try Quaritch, didn't get it. I don't know if I got the text skip. I don't think I did. But by base, I'm losing 2 seconds here. Ish. 2 seconds-ish. No, because I've done that and they respected it. Pog. Niz, every time you put Woomy in chat, you put 3 O's and it pisses me off. Because it's neither 2 O's like most people do, and it's not the full fucking thing of 4 O's. No free drinks for me? Damn. You could just say you could be flipped, and then just lie. Or you could just not go to a gay bar, and just go to a regular bar, and see if people will buy you drinks there. Or you could just not go to a bar. They will still buy you drinks, it's just the good ones won't try to flip you if you don't want it. This is an honest Abe? That's not your name. I know your name. That's not your name. Already lying. First fucking Niz walked into a bar. Ouch. That's what she said? Brother, what did I say? You'll find out. I'm sure I will. Oh boy. Fucking boner kicked up you. Oh no. My throat, yeah. They explained speedrunning to me? What do you mean explain speedrunning to you? Boner is diabolical, but we love Boner for it. $45 is not amazing, but it's doable. Wait, so that would have been a 43 because I didn't get Quaritch. It was 48, so that would have been 46. I mean, it was actually kind of okay. Because it would be like a 59 entry. Yeah, okay. This is like actually decent if I had hit Quaritch. Like, explain speedruns for games I don't know. I love hearing different strategies and stuff for games because they give me new ideas for how to break the ones I'm doing. I mean, fair enough. It's actually a good point. Fuck, I'd seen like very, very, very little bits of when Deesh was playing Skyward Sword, all dungeons, and like briefly asked what the fuck bit was and what all that was, and that ended up leading to me accidentally applying a concept from that into how we do Quaritch now, just not realizing it. I had no idea Boner was a girl until that one day in Discord. Are you fucking serious? Gender reveal. Niz is fucking serious? God damn it, Niz. Yo, I thought about that Niz stream today. When's that happening? Caucasians of California should take notes because you didn't burn down a forest for it. For what? I'm like not following everything, I won't lie. The gender? Oh, right. Never mind. Couple hours? Damn. Like the entire explaining the money glitch is giving me an idea how to try something for gaming routing. I'm glad it made some sense. Hopefully, it helps. What the fuck was that? Excuse me? I've never seen that before. Alright then. King shit is my deal. More bars from Boner. That sneeze kind of hurt, man. A family town over from me blew up a shitload of tannerite for a gender reveal. It shook the ground so hard it ruined the slab foundation of nearby houses. Why did they think that was a good idea? Did they know what tannerite was before they bought it? Can you just buy tannerite? Also, I'm with Woomy on this, goddamn Caucasians. FemMNM who? Definitely didn't do that for a dinner reveal of my tiny human, and because ex-brother-in-law's house to fall off. God. I sent Boner a video once of me and my cop car blasting their song in the middle of road at night. I mean, as you should. Boner deserves all of the attention. Except you can't perceive them. You know, it's a very fine line. They deserve the exposure for being goated as fuck, but then you just can't perceive them. I love tannerite. Of course you do, Logan. Of course you do. Yeah, don't look at me. True. Who's Boner? I only know my unnamed professional hype man. They sell tannerite kits that come with blue or pink powder, especially for gender reveals. Specifically, sorry, not especially. That's crazy. Me, bitch, now forget it. Never change, Boner. You weren't gonna, but never change. The fact they just sell tannerite kits is crazy. That's... wow. You don't need an ID to buy it either, by the way. What the fuck? It's an explosive. Won't you... alright. God damn it. Chad, do we keep this or do we sack the run? What do we think? Then why would you do that? Yeah, I don't know. Y'all ever wonder what white phosphorus tannerite tastes like? No. Wouldn't that be, like, really dangerous? Stack these nuts. It's like $20 per pound-and-a-half brick of it here. I had the worst angle in there. What do you mean, Kepi? What does that mean? Let it ride. Aight. That was Monka S. She sack on my nuts till IDs. Valid. That really was? Yeah. Let's sure. Why are we quoting the fucking Lorax movie or whatever the fuck it's called? I plan on blowing up an excessive amount of tannerite for my firstborn's gender reveal. Why? Okay, like, I've started thinking of this, like, mid kind of difficult movement. Don't you need an ID to buy fireworks? Or am I wrong about that? Because I thought you did. I've also never bought fireworks. Not really? No? Brother. Why? They're dangerous. Lose 4 seconds here. Just gotta be over 18 in some states, 21 in others. Wow. I've watched small children buy fireworks. I definitely bought fireworks at 14. Not even the super illegal ones either. Bro, what? Yeah, I know the regulations state to state differ, because people will go across the Virginia-North Carolina border, buy them, like, at the stands literally a couple minutes across the border, and then walk right back over the Virginia state line. But, like, the fact that you don't need an ID at all is crazy. New Jersey and New Hampshire is 2 places. You mean that have... Yeah, I see what you're saying. They'd bring them to New York from New Jersey, from New Hampshire, New Jersey. That's wild. Oh my god. I was going too early on the square input. My cousins bought truckloads, sold them for double locally. Jesus Christ. What Wummy said, I bought mortars and shit when I was 12. Well, Voters made thousands? Yeah, I believe it. Just let natural selection come back? True. Now do I kill the run? Because I think I lose like 4 or 5 seconds here now. Because that was really, really bad. Why did I not pop that instantly?
Hey.
Nah, let it ride. Okay. I'll let it ride. Unless something kills it. Like, kills it. I forget you grew up in Massachusetts. From July 1st to July 4th, Mass State Police, rather, would sit at Phantom Fireworks in Seabrook, New Hampshire, and follow people with Massachusetts license plate back into the state. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Well, that's only 3.5, surprising. I meant to hold upright and not forward. Save golds. I mean, yeah, save golds. I didn't split at the right time. Just not doing that. Did not think that would work. Yeah. So there's a very, very, very minute amount of control over your direction that you have when you L2 jump once you're on the fall. Which is why turning your camera mid-thing and changing your stick position after you do, like, mega jumps or something, makes a difference. Still has PvP potential, technically. There is actually, like, at least 5 seconds, maybe more, of gold that isn't tapped in Act 2, so like you're not wrong. It'll just suck if I end up doing it and I have to retime it. But I had to think about way too many things there at one time. I completely lost what I was talking about. Awesome. Alright then. Yeah. Turning camera mega jumps. Yeah, okay, right, that. The only reason I hit it instead of going to the edge of the platform and maybe falling off was because I was holding right after I jumped. Like, somewhat right. It wasn't a lot, because there's not a lot that you need to adjust there once you're on that platform if you land up there. But, like, when you end up learning all bosses, the beach jump out of bounds to go to Market Town, once you do the jump, that was really fucking clean, by the way. I wish I had a split here. I actually have no idea what pace I'm on. Nice launch, TY. You can start turning the camera towards the direction we need to go and start moving slightly that direction as well. It will save you micro amounts of time. That feels like I'm going like fairly fast, but I can't tell. Boner is the new top clipper at 5 views this minute. Think you're cooking through Act 2 so far? I think so too. I just wish I didn't fuck the split on accident. Imagine this PBs, and so I actually have to go back and time it. I mean, I know that if I, like, save more than, what, like 3 seconds, then I golded. So I have to go back anyway, but... Don't fuck up ESS, you'll probably start Act 3 with a clean slate. Maybe, maybe not. I have to play really well. That was a little awkward. I didn't like how I did that, but it's okay. I keep looking over to see what segment time I'm at, and I just don't have a segment time, which is really sad. Good movement there. Could have been a little bit better. Maybe like half a second or something. Mostly lost that to movement during Jube not being super tight. Don't hit me. Small flashing light warning in this room. 1950 here. I think that's fast. Good year. True. Yeah, for our audio-only viewers, small flashing light warning. So it's like 20 seconds. 20 minutes, probably like 16. That was like 4. This might actually be pretty good. Mr. Octoball is funny. Still don't... Oh my god. Okay, I know that if I were to run and not do ESS, when I hit this cutscene, when it skips, is the point at which I can count a minute, and that will tell me the time I'm ending at. So if I just ran, I would be 3 seconds behind, which means that I should be on gold pace. Because ESS plus time. Yeah, I'm ahead, I believe, by 1 second, if I am correct about that. Maybe not quite, but yeah, it's a gold. I'm ahead by a second. We gotta go back and time that, I guess. Fuck you! Okay. I really hope I can get this. Smash the fairy lady? God, I hope so. And a medical shit? I mean, I would certainly hope so. I'm going into my last semester of nursing school. I won't be as good as Woomy, considering he's, you know, the one in med school, but... If it wasn't for Cogman and Chlorage, you'd be ahead by nearly 10 seconds. Probably. Not to mention Narfis was bad. Oh, there he is. Didn't mean in a fight. Would. There's time save to be had here still. Alright. Let's see how the rest of this goes. When we go back and time it, we'll find out. Alright, why do I keep letting go of L2, man? What am I doing? Stop letting go of L2. That would have been really good, but then we just lose time here because of that. Like, what am I doing? That was pretty clean. That poisoned me? I can't tell. Did not poison me, thank God. The plant spawned, but it just didn't get the tick off. Okay, we gotta hope I hit ESS, and then I hope that I play really clean from this point on. And not get fucked by RNG. Okay. So specifically, if you go up there and damage them early, which you have to do out of bounds, of course, and you hit the cutscene trigger at the top of the stairs, then go fight Gauntlet, it will immediately teleport you up there after Gauntlet is done, and their health won't get reset. If you don't hit that trigger, then their health won't be 0. Not RNG yet. I do have to lock in a little bit. I just don't want to get in my head. You know what I'm saying? Not ideal, but it's fine. Okay, I gotta hit the low grab first try. And then everything else has to go well. And I have to play the fight really well. I can't get farted on, etc., etc. We'll go back and time that act too, because that should have been a pretty spicy gold. Okay. Barely. Barely, barely, barely. Yeah, Darkest Fairy, don't spawn a minion, and Darkest Fairy, do fast cycles, please. And Clog, please don't fuck up the fight. Monka S. Okay, GG. I was so close to hitting her there. That's GG. Unless I can tie it. Fuck. Nah, that's on me. That's on me. That should have PB'd. That's on me. 100%. Yep. That's on me. That was such a PB, but that's on me. I know. It would have been like, I don't know, 0.4 at best. GG. Thanks for GGs. Thanks for GGs. No, that was a cook and run, man. Like, I started +8 rather, and we brought it back. I can taste the sub-29. I can too. I can too. We started +8. Like, and to think you wanted to reset? I know. Thanks for GG's. Let's see. Logan, Niz, Boner, Demon Shy. Thank you. Let's go time that Act 2 real quick. That's 2 really good runs so far today. Okay. Upright and not forward. Let's see. Save gold. Okay. So we'll say, I'm just writing it here for now. Say 50. I mean, yeah, save golds. I did a new amount of you do like. Did I actually split late here, or did I not have to do that? Save golds. I mean, yeah, save golds. Yeah. No, I split so late. I mean, I know that
let's see. What was this library entry? This library entry was sub 2 by 4 seconds. So that's a 156. That's actually really good.
I actually have no.
There are too many.
You can start. It will save you.
So that was an 1821. Just 221 plus 3. 24. So 224. 224 is crazy fucking fast.
Deliberate. Keep. I know. I'm. Ooh. I really.
Oh, I went past it. Whoops. I'm stupid.
Maybe not quite, but. Yeah, it's a gold. I'm ahead by a second.
Yeah. So 28.6. That's 5. That's 6. Okay. 6, 28 plus 3. That's 31. I'm sorry. It was a 631.1. Is that mathing out correct? Hold on. 1557.5 to 2228.6. Right. So add the 0.1. Okay, so 0.1. We already got that. Add the 3 seconds. So we know there's 3 seconds there. And then add that makes it 16, and then we just got the seconds left. So the 3 seconds to bring it up to 16 plus the 28. So 3 and 28 is 31. So we know it's 31.1 something. Or something 31.1. So we're at 16 minutes to bring that to 22. That's 6 minutes and it's 6 minutes 31.1 seconds. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, no, I just checked it as well, yeah. That's insane. That is genuinely insane. Best segment, Act 2. Let's see if I can get like a slightly better time on the split.
Maybe not quite, but.
Do that. Okay.
Yeah, it's a gold. I'm ahead by a second.
What did I say?
I'm correct about that. Maybe not quite.
228.65?
Yeah, it's a gold. I'm ahead by a second.
Yep, 6.5. Why am I looking at that? That's not the right time I'm supposed to be looking at.
I'm correct about that.
Just be looking at the segment time.
Maybe
I'm
not
dumb.
quite, but.
I can't look at the segment time. 28.65. So
Yeah. Save.
yeah, so it's 0.58. So it's 2 0.02. 0.07. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So 631.07. That, if my Jube was a little cleaner, that could have genuinely been the sub 630 Act 2, which is insane. Wow. That's a sick looking card, Wimmy. It's even got crystals on it. Gaming. Replica, not for use in sanctioned tournaments. Interesting. You refuse to stretch? Hey, listen. The only thing I learned lore-wise the entire game was smash the sister. Oh, man. I just need to take that in for a second. What is, right, there it is. $801. Checking. Yeah, so if I cut off 8 seconds from that most recent Act 2, then I'm a minute ahead of Shy's Act 2 gold. Jesus Christ. Woo! Dude, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, I have to go wake up wife now. Hey, chat. While I'm gone, decide if we run against latest or PB. I'll see you in a minute.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
Boo.
God damn it, I got back late. Well.
There are legends that
Running into
dwell
PB?
within the hidden
Alright.
places of Neopia.
Starts building campfire and chats
Some
for
are of the
unsuper
light,
fun.
but others...
B RB, true. B the meat place.
Others are of the darkest
Per
kind.
session per child? That's crazy. Why would anybody ever do that? Clearly she's not smart enough to keep her kids in school, so... Thanks for the good luck's boner. Maybe that's what we needed. It's just some good luck boners. I think I need to reset the console. I don't think I did that. Maybe I did. I don't think I did. Lucky boner. Lucky boner. Our sum of best is now sub 2830. Thanks to that act 2. Thanks to the good luck demon. You'd be very, very sad to know her tutoring center station is so booked there's a wait list. That does make me sad. Get them good lucks. Could I go to unschooling and get a refund? Maybe. Literally just daycare with nannies. So why are we charging $800 for it? That witty there made things a little bit awkward. But, oh well. Take a nap on a desk. That was the best sleep ever. Can't say I was ever one to sleep in class. Thankfully. I was too much of a nerd for that. Alright, chat, how we feeling? We've had 2 really good times today. We had one that was technically on pace, minus the TDF fight, which I'm not counting, for a 29-25, and then we had the one that was on pace to PB by like 0.4 seconds. So... what are we thinking? This is it? You think this is it? Sub 29 right here? I don't know. Domain expansion? Maybe. Ping spoofing? No ping spoofing. Ping spoofing's not allowed on the boards.
Boner expansion? Now that's something I'm for. Boner explosion? That's not something I'm for. I do not want to go to the boner explosion chamber. Please and thank you. Logan calls pissing on furniture domain expansion. Oh man, that's funny. W Woomy. No one's boner should explode. I agree. Sometimes it'd be happening though. Logan ain't wrong. Mods sent into the boner explosion? No thank you. Mods, send him to the Quarge explosion chamber. Shout out Quarge. Sub 310. Isn't that? No, it's slower. Never mind. Oh, right, but I didn't get Quarge. So technically I'm ahead of last run already. So theoretically, if I played at the same standard, I should PB by like 1.5 seconds. Or something like that. Just realized my mouse was over live split. I don't think you can see it because I don't think it was selected still. Was it last run the run where Niz was like, alright, everyone stop talking. And then like nobody stopped talking? Or is that a different run? Yes, lol. You know what? I'm glad people at least have faith in me to get the 28, but I really don't know what's gonna happen. Like, it's so hard to play that clean for this long. Like, it's not even that clean, right? Like, there's so much leeway. But, like, dear God. Some of this shit is hard. Like, really hard. It'll happen, it's just gonna be a God run. God, I hope so. I don't want it to be as disappointing as the first 29 was. Like, I don't want it to be a, oh, it was a 2850 or whatever. I want it to be, like, in the 40s, like a solid 28. Like, I really fucking performed. 40s or below. That's what I'm hoping for. Now, if I get the 28, and it's like a 2858 or some shit, I'm still gonna take it. I'm gonna say, GG, that's the 28. We got it. But, like, I'll be sad about it. And a 27 possible, then I'll be back on my grind shit. I do need to update the console all bosses shit, because when Jax was running, I was checking my old run, and I'm like, holy shit, this is outdated by, like, probably multiple minutes with some of the strats we do now. Like, it has the updated strats, but it's not super optimized. I think I did, like, one with some of them, but not all of the new strats. 46 is okay. Unlucky. By unlucky, I mean unskillful that I missed the sword there. Oh well. 59. Dude, why did I do that twice? I'll consider that a 306 leave. I missed both the sword and the shield at first. It's so bad. That shouldn't be happening, ever. But, oh well. What am I gonna do about it? Cry? Probably. Wah, I'm crying. Yeah, plus 2.5, or 2.25 actually. 2.25 seconds. Most of that should probably be attributed to the missing the sword and the shield. Specifically the sword, because then I also lost some potion time. And then, yeah. I have banana pudding, so it will bring you good luck. Thank you, Coupon. Let us hope that that is the truth. Hey, I trust the process, so who am I to say no? So, thank you, game, for turning me around late. You know, the more I hear Demon talk about food, the more I think Demon might just be a foodie. I think she might just really like food, regardless of what it is. I am, though. There you go. Volcano time? It is not volcano time. You watch mukbangs? I could never. You notice the restock of the background shelf? Happens about once a week. Whoops. That's not how I was supposed to do that. That's really bad. See, Woomy pays attention. Bro. Signs point to yes, dude. This motherfucker could be lying all day. No, the 2 did work. I thought it was too far. Okay, we got the backup. That was super throw. That was super throw. As long as Demon doesn't break the noodles when making spaghetti. Oh, she definitely does. Glares at Demon in Italian. And the only munkings that don't even have time to go for it. Slowly backs away. Me when I don't use /me. Stephanie Suze. I'm gonna break down this Chinese social media drama or true crimes. Interesting. Yeah, I've never been particularly into the true crime things. I don't know why. Maybe that's just me, though. I mean, it definitely is just me. It's a very popular genre. I jumped, like, frames early, god damn it. I assume it's... My mouth did not do mouth things. I assume it's Stephanie Sue, given that it's 2 O's, but that could be wrong. Slightly early. Like 40% into the mukbang, they'd forget about the food and just yap. Relatable content. I had a feeling my angle was like Omega Cursor there. I didn't think it was that bad. I thought I would still get the upwarp. I was just curious if I was going to go to the regular Planeswarp or, you know. Oh well. Pass. Come on. I gotta lock in. Wipe my thumbs off and wipe the thumbsticks off. I'm starting to sweat a little bit. That feels a little bit better. 72 does the same thing. More podcast style, which I also enjoy, but I enjoyed the food points that bitch could cook. Good cooking is so, like, attractive of a personality trait. Not even, like,
as a, oh, I want to, like, be with this person, like, relationship-wise kind of thing. I hesitate to say sexy because I'm just, like, it is such a, like, I want to be around you kind of personality trait, you know what I mean? Like, if you can make, like, good food, W person. And that's why Niz is no longer here. I got hugs and uppies from behind while cooking a lot in the dorm. Uppies while cooking seems a little spicy, but you know what? Fair enough. Niz is here just doing chores. Damn it. What are uppies again? Like, grab, up. Like, if this bottle was Woomy. Fuck. Let me do that. When someone does the Simba, that's a good way to describe it. But what if I'm just a little guy and maybe I want to be manhandled a little bit? Peepo shy. But by whom? Perhaps his partner. Logan, why would you even bring this to our attention? Oop, there we go. I didn't need to because I already know. Monka S. Hold on. Maybe another time. That is absolutely the case. Today's word of the day on Urban Dictionary is utility beer. That's the most Niz-pilled thing I've ever heard. Utility beer. Imagine just having a cup holder holster on your belt. You're just like, utility beer. Just pull that shit out. Oh, man. It's like pocket sand. The beer version. That's the kind of shit I do. I know. Pocket meth. Okay, pocket meth is a little questionable. I mean, pocket sand. Yep. All of us did pocket sand as a kid. At least once, yeah. Grow up, Logan, it's a sex thing. When someone smears cum on your forehead, I thought it would be something funnier. Damn. I saw the word Brita and I'm mad. One big enough for Brita and other. Why did that too? What do you mean, why did that too? What the fuck does that mean? Buying you holy water for Christmas now? We'd shoot credit card or whatever. Why did that I don't know. Don't ask me.
When she said I drew a line on a part of my comment, she was to Simba. I told you Simba Victoria. Last night, it was priceless. What the fuck? Niz ruined me when he taught me to say food shoot. Niz is a character that makes people do random things. Damn it. See if I can do it now. What I'm learning from Jada is actually learn all my lessons from Niz. Yeah, probably. Especially when Niz is like, yeah, follow the collage tutorial, and that's his lesson, and then it's just like, oh hey, I'm a good speedrunner. That was arrogant. That is not the way I should have put that. I was more just trying to shit on Demon, but, you know, that would be my lesson? True, that would be Niz's lesson. If I know anything about Niz, that would be Niz's lesson. Tress pooping. The act of leaving poop in a toilet for the next person to see. Why? Life had doors, Ed boy. I feel like I've lost the plot of chat like 3 times in the past like 2 minutes. That was a decent catapult. Not a great ankle, but it was decent. Who the fuck crawled up your cooter and murdered all the whimsy in your life? You got a point. You had the plot to beginning with? A little bit. We'll probably do a cooking stream. Not today. I have had the idea of maybe I could get a cooking stream going. It's just the fact of like, could I convince a wife to let me do it? So when we goonin' at 3 a.m. in Dollar General, I would backseat in your cooking stream, that's fine. I never claimed to be a good cook, just an adequate cook. We're gonna level that cooking ability like a sim, maybe. Same shit, different day. It's not though. Different shit, different day. That's why cheese is banned from Dollar General. I love Cheesy. He's such a silly individual, sometimes. I claim to be a good cook. I know you do. You probably are, but... I will send you my Sloppy Joe recipe if you want to make it on stream. If I can clear it with wife and she's down, then yeah. We might just have to start talking about that. I might make it a chat poll out of, like, a number of things for what we make. What the fuck is Fritos chili pie? How did I not get the auto jump there, by the way? That's how Coffee Nut came to be. Demon, please. I'm not going to nut on my coffee. Or in, for that matter. Just to cover all bases. Make spaghetti without breaking the noodles to show someone how it's done. Would that someone perhaps be in chat with us? Shy would know. It's chili with Fritos and a pie mix. What? Katie's meal prep stream, she said I was a contender for one of the best recipes she ever made. I believe it. You drink coffee to nut harder. I know what you're talking about. Now that you've reminded me, of course, but like still. Apparently Simba's something... Oh, came. Somebody behind the Camebot 9000 woke up. Dude, I fucking love the Came emote. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know where you found that one on 7TV, like what it was originally named, but it's so good. I could go check, but that'll be a later problem. It's called Cup of Tupid. Alright. You just realized something? What did you realize? The cat's in a mug. So cute. He just looks so sad. You're escaping the farm fight? Does that mean the water pump are fixed, never breaks again? I guess in theory, yeah. He looks so frazzled. He does. Did we get a Megatwan in chat? Omega Hypers. Lol. I don't take the anger seriously. Nah, it's fine. We all rage bait demons sometimes, just the way demon rage baits us constantly, but except it's not bait. It's just real. And it's just sad. Volcano. Oh my fucking god. I don't do it intentionally. Yeah, I know, that's why it's not bait. That's what I was saying. Yeah, consistently slow here. I like I've not paid attention to that entire section of the run, I won't lie. I like might have been looking at the screen, but like I was not registering what was on the screen. The pathway to ordering pineapple on pizza. Dude, pineapple on pizza is nasty and you cannot convince me otherwise. I gotta be in the mood for pizza on pineapple. So what you're saying is there's never a time you should do it, is what you mean. I eat it after it's a palate cleanser. Why? You could just, like, let the pizza ride. Good reaction. I have to pay a little bit of attention to this section. Sorry, chat. You know what's bussin' though? I saw that. I'm curious to find out what is.
Okay, let's see. Gold. I'm sorry. Can we address the time? Can we address what I'm at right now? Niz, are you here? Are you seeing this shit? Did you just call it? Is today the day? Like, for real, for real? What the fuck? I might have to lock in a little bit. 855? No, the fact that I'm minus 13 with lots of time saved in later part of the run. Everybody ganks until Clag locks in? True. Can we get some lock-ins and shit? Good for the speedrun? I mean, okay, so like, the rule of thumb I've always followed, which I can throw the run at any point, mind you, because this run is incredibly hard, is that if I lock in too hard, I tend to get into my own head and fuck up, and I let the nerves get to me. If I don't lock in super hard, there's a potential I fuck up just by no-braining, but there's also the potential that I let my muscle memory carry me, and I just let the vibes that I know what I'm doing carry me. And so a lot of the time, I'll trust those vibes, and I'll be fine. It's just not always the case. Like there. That wrong warp, I locked in a little bit for the buffers to make sure I did that right, and make sure I got the correct angle to get the slide onto the platform. But otherwise, it was just a little monk-ass, and I'm just trying not to lock in super hard, otherwise I'd fuck it. Like here, I have to lock in enough to intentionally make sure I don't spin too well, like too perfectly, otherwise I hit the text box and fuck it. Like, it's just GG if I do that. Is it a bad idea if I ordered... Yes, it is a bad idea if you ordered beer on DoorDash. Like, that works. That's a 1 frame. Niz, you're seeing this shit, right? I've done that for a bottle of Jaeger? Of course you have. Jaeger bomb enjoyer. Oh my god, dude. That's so dumb. That's the dumbest mistake I think I've ever made. Was that gold, like, not even that big?
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
That gold wasn't even that big.
But others.
That was the dumbest mistake I've ever made. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Got into my own head. That's exactly what I'm saying. This is why we can't lock in too hard. Oh well. We run it back. We've done it once, we can do it again. Yeah? Hey, we get another run immediately with the catapult. I can't believe I threw a run that I was fucking 13 seconds ahead. God damn it. 13 seconds ahead and I just died to a stupid fucking mistake in mines for no reason. Oh well. Can't do anything about it. Other than be better next time. We weren't even at the hard part of the run yet. You know, what is the hardest part of this run? At record level. Because I genuinely don't know. I don't know that I could decide. Starting up the game?
pretty slow on the execution of the catapult, so... You're not wrong. I just can't believe I threw that. That was so dumb. Depends on what category, though. That's completely true. For Yoke, like, I can't decide if Act 2 is harder than early Act 1. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, early Act 1 is just so fucking ridiculously hard back to back to back. But Act 2 is, like, you can bleed probably the most time there in a single split. So it's really bad. I can't believe I threw mines, though. I haven't thrown in mines in so long. I haven't thrown like that specifically in a long time. When I was really playing 3 hours straight. Yeah, the hardest hurdle for Hundo is the time. I'll completely agree with that. There's no, like, one really, really hard part of Hundo. What is this location, man? What is this? Why are we doing this? Loading disk, of course. It dies to Quarage anyway. Okay. I just don't get Quarage, so I'm just +2. Laughs nervously at most of my games being over 3 hours. What about all bosses, though? It's a good question. What about all bosses? I'd say the hardest part about AB is probably... It's like for sure gotta be... I was gonna say, it's for sure gotta be like the section of getting to Wereloop King until after Juppy 2. Because there's so much manipulation you have to do with GA that he makes it really hard to invest during it, lol. There's so much shit we have to do to manipulate GA properly. Juppy 2 is partially RNG, assuming you're in the right spots, but that's really rough. Drake is fully manipulatable. Like, well, 99%. You can avoid him spawning a tornado with some certain things. And then the movement to Wereloop King is, like, a little tight. It's not super bad, but the collision can be fucky sometimes. That actually would have been really fast had I hit Quarage. Brother, I missed the sword again. This is gonna be like +9-ish, I believe. reading the extra chapters after book 1 of Lord of Mystery, and this shit is very interesting. I feel like that entire series is very interesting, no? So, like, are we saying very interesting in relation to the series? So, like, more interesting than the series, which is, like, Omega Poggers? Or are we talking just very interesting, like, as the base of the rest of the series? If I didn't do that one extra tap... Ah. He threw? I did throw. It was the stupidest throw you've ever seen, too. With the rest of the series as a backdrop, this is the perfect blooper reel. Damn. Yeah, Niz, you missed it. It was really bad. We saw that potion, like, go into my inventory as if I bought it because I was standing right next to it, right? That's interesting. It's going to give Mako a bath and then I'll stream. Perfect, we can race. No, I'm kidding. You kicked my ass. I have to reset way too much. Niz won the last race. Niz did win the last race. You did all bosses I did in Oak? Really? Oh, right. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. This is when I was doing mouse and keyboard. Yeah. I remember now. A day in the life of a normal worker, and one of the Frost agencies, one of the characters established. And then the rest of it is like an owl where the rest of it is being set in the Victorian fantasy world in modern day. Instead of it being set in the Victorian fantasy. An alternate universe. Okay, I see what you're saying. Instead of being Victorian fantasy era world, it's set in modern day. Did it actually? That's just the Undertale version of fucking SM64 parallel universes. Except those are, like, technically identical, aren't they? That's, like, the idea. And also, like, not at all the same. Fucking... oh my god. Those... Undertale Yellow and Undertale Green are like mods based off fanfic AUs. Plus, Nut Ear is Boner's alter ego. Bust Nut Ear. Wild. That was a pretty good catapult, actually. I didn't know Undertale Yellow and Undertale Green were things. I mean, it shouldn't surprise me that there's, like, fan-made alternative mods. Like, this should not surprise me at all. But, like, I just never considered it was a thing for Undertale. God, Celeste is such a good fucking game. I don't know why, I just thought about that. What did I miss? Had phone call ruin watching. I threw the run where I was 13 seconds ahead after Narfus, and then we haven't had anything since. Have you played Undertale? Yes. I have not played Deltarune, though. And as far as I understand, Bro is still working on more chapters, so I might as well just wait until the whole game is finished before doing anything with it. They both have bad endings. I don't mean like quality bad, I mean like not positive. That's initially what I thought when you meant. I figured you would have said shit endings if they were bad. Yeah, just wait right now. Rip, I put up the banana pudding to save the rest for later. Damn. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is the run. Trust. It's already a good start. Watch me immediately throw it here in Shadow Glen. That'd be funny. Unlucky. Toby Fox is the king of the autistics. Oh, man. Not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. I love how I got that out and you got a 13-second ahead run. Yeah, no, it's actually kind of insane. Like, not gonna lie. I threw it with, like, one of the stupidest possible throws I could have done, and that I think I've ever done. There's a reason why it's Marbean's favorite. Who? We crowned him ourselves, of course I'm right. True. Woomy has a point. There's no way he's wrong. Also, Woomy is he who decrees all things, so, like... Woomy understands what I said? I don't. Heads up the next stream and I'll have my ex-wife make more banana pudding from him. You got it. Nah, it's fine. There won't be a next stream for you. This is it. This is the run. Kidding. At least I didn't kill it to Quarge, though. That's a good start. Crown is made from frozen mac and cheese and chicky tendies. That sounds really nice right now. And now we zone out for the next, like, 3 minutes of run, TBH. You're making your canned raviolis for lunch? I hope to God you're heating them up this time. And I'm chilling, based. Yeah, not heating them up in the can. There were some engineering majors at my old place that microwaved ramen without the water. Set off the fire alarms for a couple hours. And they went on to graduate. It's not like they dropped out of engineering. That's pretty bad. Oh well. I should end up losing time here. That's wild. I agree. They still did it. Brother, how did I miss that? I'm spamming square. Okay. At least I could make ramen. I I was poor, I lived on ramen and soup. Ramen's just kind of like goated though. So like, I really don't understand how you end up microwaving ramen without the water, but whatever. Jonah got high and did that once. He was sleep deprived and working out of town, so bro. That's more wild as I went to uni with people who ate ramen dry. Oh, I did that a couple times. I've eaten ramen brick a lot, yeah. Sometimes it's just the play. Sometimes you want that crunchy snack, but you still want the flavor that ramen has, you know what I'm saying? Brought dry ramen in Ziplocs to school and ate it like chips, not weird at all. That's the extremely poor way. Sometimes you just kind of like it better that way, though. Sometimes it's the preference. Yeah, the trees don't move, guys. Bullshit. Not break, they would crush it up and mix the powder and crunch it and then look at me for adding water. Hmm. Around Easter? Oh my god. No, I got gritty. Well, that sucked. Not the gritty goose. What's up, Neil? Thanks for the good luck. I mean, yeah. That doesn't mean anything, Demon. My father did that and we were not poor. Like... Fuck, he still does that. Cookbooks didn't have cookies at sewing supplies? Yeah, you mean the blue tins that literally everyone had that had sewing supplies in it? Yes. That is literally just a thing that most people from our age bracket have experienced. Like, that's just kind of the thing. Cookies in here, what's going on? No, I didn't see that because I don't If it was anything short form, I definitely didn't see it, and you don't have to ask if I saw it or not. Man, imagine if this mines was like the was the mines I had instead of the one I got during the -13 run. Like, that was so easy to just do that correctly instead of throwing. It's not hard, it takes some weird positioning. I go over it because it's the intended strat for doing the wrong warp, but I go over it in the wrong warps video that's on SRC under the any percent guides. It's really not that bad. A cabinet full of roach poop and Vagisil. Don't forget the Shorner and the Flint. But yes, that is the way to get back on route if you end up drowning there. It's good to know the backups for it. It's not too terribly slow. Like, it's not ideal, but it's not the worst. I should theoretically break even here. I mean, some overshooting issues lately. You just need to slow it down and, like, look up before you're going anywhere. You head too far? Yeah, you just need to look where you're going more. That's all it comes down to. The only reason you don't see me doing that is because I'm very practiced in a lot of these sections that I don't have to look up. I have, like, distant markers, or I just know the area well enough that I rarely mess it up, kind of thing. Not never, but rarely. Let's go, we're ahead. Let's go. Holy shit, we're ahead. Let's go. We could be 13 seconds ahead, but whatever. What do I know? Neopetism? Metism, perhaps? Yes, I do have turbo autism for the Neopet. We've been over this. What Otterpot flavor are you feeling today? Blue. The one that tastes like blue. I love that it's just the freezer pops. Different areas call them different things. Alexander the Great? They had actual names. I just knew the colors. What's the significance in having the purple jumpy in front of me? So, if you pick up an item on the same frame that you pause, so say you buy a purple jumpy for the first time, and you hit select. So you hit select the like right before, and then you delay just a tiny bit, and then hit square to buy the item. You'll hear the purchase or like the pickup item for the first time sound. And if you quit game or load to a save, it will perpetually be stuck in front of you until you reset the console, and it skips every pickup animation until you've reset the console, which is about 2.55 seconds per pickup animation. So if we do it at the beginning of the run, which certain categories do, it takes like about 25 seconds on average. Whereas doing it there saves us more time than it would save if we did it at the very beginning of the run. Because we already have to load anyway. Nice gold. We already have to load anyway because we're doing chlorage, which gives us our resources back from when we saved, and we can bring the cloak to this new save, or this old save that wouldn't have had it. It's a multifaceted thing that ends up saving time in a lot of different ways. It also cuts down on the amount we have to dupe. Like, there's a lot of things. I can't believe that golded. It was such a micro gold, too. 0.31.
Chat, what do we think? I'm gonna hit the howl jumps first try. Both. What do we think? Niz. Show Neil a 6:30 Act 2. I can certainly try, but that shit was hard. I can't believe I hit that. Thanks for the good luck, Demon. I'll try to hit it, just for you. Watch me immediately fuck up the first one. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Prediction started? Uh-oh. A little late for that. Shit, that's not how I wanted to do that. Second try. Still ahead of PV. Not by a lot, but we're ahead.
Mm-hmm.
2:30. Yeah, that's about 2-3 seconds slower than PB. It's about 6 seconds slower than gold. $2:30 is still a really good book kill time. I can definitely feel the nerves getting to me a little bit, knowing that I theoretically have pace for the sub-29 again. I'm still really mad about early game, though. Like, the fact that I threw that -13 Narfus is crazy bad. Like, it should be free. If I could merge that run and this run, Fuck, I started spamming X too early. We got the clean clip, at least. Movement a little bit cleaner. Not great. 37's good, though. Yeah. No sub 630 Act 2 this time, but maybe next time. This was a good start. It's never over until I touch the door. Don't hit me, please. Thank you. Small flashing light warning for the room. It was a post for door touch me believes. If I hit the second howl jump first try, though, this would be really clean. I don't know how much time I lost to having attempt a second time. To having attempted a second time, maybe is what I'm trying to say. I don't remember. Regardless. Also, I stood in the one spot where hitting square doesn't make her insta-grab. Lol. Yeah, it's rip. Oh. I probably end up losing time here, but we'll see. Did we throw in Cock Tower? No. I mean, a little bit, but no. You know that was on purpose. Kaka? Booba? Do I not have Kaka? Really? Or is it all caps? It might be all caps.
Yeah, I'm on pace to lose a teeny bit of time compared to PB, but... I say teeny bit. It'll probably maybe go, like, even with PB. Or close, at least. Unless I just do Clock Tower... Not Clock Tower. If I do ESS really, really cleanly. S- 39, I believe. I think that Clock Tower was good enough that I should just about save 2 seconds. Maybe a little less than that. Oh, a little more than that. 2.5. No! Oh, I was too far right angled. Ah, GG. Alright. Do I even bother keep going? Like, what am I doing there? Why did I do that like that? That was a greedy angle to go for, and I should have known that, but... What do we think, chat? Bother keep going, or do we reset? We're having a handful of pacers. They're just getting thrown to stupid shit, right? Streamer's choice. We'll see how my entry is, and we'll go from there. Please. I'm at least getting that today, which is nice. Brother. Yikes. I knew I did that early too. My angle is way too far right. Sure. Well, we're close enough that I'll just finish it. Whatever. We're getting pacers. That's the thing. Like, the fact that we're getting pacers is a good sign that we are performing really well. For the rep, yeah, okay. Thanks, camera, for getting caught on the wall there. Thanks for not swapping immediately. I was probably still holding the stick slightly. That's not what I tried to do. You know what's really funny? Is the fact that if I didn't have the L2 bullshit happen during the run that almost PB'd earlier, we would have had a gold, or we would have had a PB. That's just unlucky. I thought I got it off fast enough that he wouldn't jump away. Unlucky. The fact that the back right ended up pathing out of the way is just... I can't do anything about that. Would. Oh well. Can't help it. Let's see. Okay. I'm just so bad at this. I don't know why I went that far left. Now I'm just tilting for no reason. It's fine. Watch this not even be a good TDF fight. Like, she had some bad RNG or some shit. Like... Alright! Awesome! Thanks! That is a really flat angle. God damn. Like, I knew I was close. I didn't think I was that close for the forward to do that. Unlucky. If I didn't do the forward, I wouldn't have got it. So, it was still the better choice, but it sucks. Yeah, this runs out, like, on first button at best, I think. Okay, that's... Don't, like, react to me hitting to the right with the stick, I guess. Oh, awesome. I got unlucky there, too. That was a shit run. The fact that this is still on pace to be a 29 makes every other 29 I've ever had seem pitiful as shit. Like, this is incredibly bad, and this is still pace. Am I ahead of average segments anymore? Probably not. Yeah, no, I'm not even ahead of average. Damn. Woo! That was bad. I jumped way too early there. On pace to be better than 3 PBs before. Don't know. Haven't decided why. Why can't I do that in a good run? Like, that was such a good fight. About to hop on if you want to hop in VC. Okay. We can do that. Golden. That was actually really clean. Sub 1 hour, let's fucking go. We're going to Arby's.
Thanks. Because of you.
Yes, Joey. Yes, for sure.
And Neopia is safe from a most
Yeah, 0.04 gold.
The darkest fairy, if I may ask. What became of her?
Don't worry.
Oh.
She's been placed somewhere we can.
Thanks for GG's deal. That run sucked. I was ahead of average, at least. Can we stop at the gas station on the way? I gotta pee. I don't know. We're gonna have to ask Boner if we can or not.
Oh, broke ass home.
Who are
Wait,
you?
hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can hear.
It's probably because I don't know, wasn't saying anything.
Oh, I mean, that's possible. Perchance. Perhaps, per maybe. Do we want to do share chat?
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Dude, what is that, like 3 29s in a row?
Is it?
Is that
Because
3
I
or
had
is
the
that 4?
29-23, I had the 29 that was like 0.2 or 0.4 behind, and then this one, yeah, okay.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah. I remember when 29s used to be hard. No, I'm kidding. That's so arrogant. Except... Nah, this shit is still hard. Chat, how is Niz's volume?
Chat, how's my volume? No, I don't want the ad blocker bullshit. Okay, there we go.
What?
Shared chat. It does not say you have joined, sir.
It should. Why is it not?
Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Let's go.
There we go.
Jay wants to go home so she can speedrun the Neopet.
True. Big vibes. This can buy us all stuff at the gas station. This is true. This is gonna fund our gas station trip.
Let's go.
Let's
fucking
go. Let's fucking
Niz
go.
is switching it up today.
Oh.
And instead of Mick Ultra, he got a case of Coronas.
Brother.
My drill sergeant in the army called Coronas Mexican piss water. But I think they're pretty good.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Yeah, right?
Summer of the light.
That's... Alright.
I just lost all respect for Niz.
Why? Watch it not even be live by the time I'm home. I mean, it depends on when you get off. If you get off in an hour like you're supposed to, there's a chance I am, there's a chance I'm not. Wife leaves in
I
like
will
an hour.
most likely be. I plan on being live. Yeah, fuck yeah, Corona. I plan on being live probably
Don't brother me.
until like 8:30ish, 9 o'clock, something like that.
Dude, I hadn't drank water at all. Jesus Christ.
The fifth best option at best. Look, I'm a Budweiser, Mick Ultra, and Corona guy. Those aren't even the worst beers. I could have said Busch Light.
We can't fix him. I don't even drink and I know we can't fix him.
Those aren't even bad beers. Thank you, Shay.
Niz, I'm counting on you. No, it's not what I clicked. Stop!
Oh wait, are we racing?
Are we?
I don't know. We've both been chilling at the start screen.
We
Actually,
certainly
no,
can.
we're not because I have to warm up and practice some of these
What?
tricks, some of these glitches.
What? Man. Why do I keep you around? Did you start stream?
I hope so.
Hold
I
on.
definitely yeah, started.
You
stream.
did? Okay. I just
Yeah, you
didn't
scared
pull it
me.
up yet.
Let's see.
12 watch streak. Let's go.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others.
This, and then mute the tab. There we go. Nice. There you go.
Others
Fucking
of the
gold!
darkest
That was
kind.
clean.
Thank you for the good job. Here we go. Boom! Boom!
Is this how you do this? I think this is how you do this.
Fucking gold!
Multitwitch.tv is what it is. Whoops. Okay, slash.
What I really need to practice, right?
Mhm.
If I want to get another PB, is I need to practice both the castle entries with darkness. Now, open is cheap viewer. I need to practice darkness, getting right to that door, because that is what saved me the most amount of time in that run. That brought me up to being ahead by like a minute 9 during my last PB.
I mean, I can go through it with you if you want right now.
Shit, I mean, that's not a bad idea, because I thought that
Nope.
beer bottle was a pong.
It's
I
over.
got so excited.
Opportunity's over. GG. Go next.
GG.
Yep. Let me see. Let me pull your shit up again. Whoops. I'm shitting Niz. Let's go. Okay. You should be able to see
You a
this.
bong in their beer?
Okay.
So this should be This should be set up right. So I got like the edge of that middle spire
You've got a
going
pretty...
along the edge of the mountain.
Actually, yeah, that looks better. When I looked over, it was still a little wide, but that looks good. And then it should just be L2 forward at that little notch, which I am at like the left side of that notch, but it doesn't really matter.
I was just aiming at the right side of the notch. Yeah, I
It
forgot
makes-
we want to run towards the notch.
Yeah, it makes a little bit of a difference. And then as soon as the water disappears, just stop. Yep. So you anti-darkness, but that's fine. If you anti-darkness, best course of action is actually to look up and aim at the barracks door and just run straight to it.
You're right. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's a lot better. You can go for a little bit of a wider gap there since you're trying to get directed to the door. It's
Gotcha.
just, it's a little spicy sometimes. Oop, I was early. There we go. Yes, you're right in front of it.
Damn.
These ads in your stream are rigged. Don't tell me you got Brit ads.
I swear these ads are are they Brita ads?
Don't.
I hope they're Brita ads.
They better not be Brit ads.
Are the advertisements on my stream for Plan B? That would be crazy.
That looks good. Alright. Yep, and just straightforward. Maybe I confirm this
Okay.
bullshit. Yeah, just commit the straightforward before opening the map. Give it like
Yep.
2 seconds of spamming first, and then it should hit, and if it doesn't hit, then I usually open map.
Oh god, I'm not aiming at the ridge. Oh,
There you go. Yes!
that will kill the run potentially if I push that too much.
Nah, if you
So
go too
far,
for it, it's okay.
So far, I've gotten 2 Corona ads and 1 Taco Bell ad, and I feel like Miz would be the type of person for Taco Bell ads. Dude, they totally are listening to me.
They 100% are. We talked about some gacha game the other day, and I immediately got an ad for it like a couple hours after stream, and I was like, are you fucking serious?
Bro, you want to know what somebody tried arguing with me over Facebook about?
Of course you use
The
Facebook.
Right, the number of flock cameras in my county, and they were like, no, there's 28 flock cameras in the county, blah blah blah, and I was like, no, we have over 60 flock cameras in the county,
That's right, Wilmy.
and they were citing their source, which was asking Google AI how many flock cameras there were in the county, and I was like, are you gonna trust Google AI or the guy who can literally pull up flock and look at the number of cameras in the fucking county? Are we shitting me right now?
God forbid I listen to an actual source.
Yeah, right.
Almost hitting Narcus a couple times. That's been messing me up.
Even better, they were using Google AI for their answer, yet a lot of their previous posts were all anti-AI stuff.
I feel like people just don't know what they want anymore.
No, fuck no. First tricks now flock cameras.
When you're interacting with the barracks door, by the way, like the one to enter, hold forward into it, because it's kind of
Gotcha.
like for
Yeah,
whatever
I was
reason.
gonna say when I
I don't know.
yeah when I stop holding forward, I don't get the prompt apparently.
Yeah, I don't know why that one is so like forward, but it makes it a little awkward to hit sometimes, for sure.
If I can do this consistently in my runs, there's PB potential tonight.
Oh yeah, I mean there's 30
For
seconds of
chance.
PV potential. You wanna go hit chest clip too?
Oh yeah, I definitely do.
Yeah. So like, I wouldn't recommend doing the straight back, which you have to line up and then walk forward straight back for the full speed. I would just go to the right, but you'll see it later.
Yeah.
I'll still say nothing is illegal if you don't get caught. I hate that phrase.
Yeah, I hate that phrase too. It's terrible.
It's still illegal. You're just not getting punished for it.
I'm still just as illegal. Murder's still illegal, guys. Love from the California Raisins community. Thank you, Joey.
I completely missed Joey's message there. California, like the box raisins? Is that what we're talking about? Because those things are so gas. That looks a lot better on that clip, by the way.
Motherfucker.
You didn't get it
I
off.
forgot I already had water mode equipped.
No. I'm going early.
Oh, I forgot to hold down shield.
Red alert. Oh no. Is Lily back in the office or something?
No, the Poggle Fox got hit by an Arthas.
Rip. They've enabled a setting the live stream to be used for AI gen training. Yeah, it's not rolled out to everything. Because I checked for mine when I heard about it. I want to see if it's rolled to mine or not. There's also one for... What is it called? Where it'll give an AI summary of the stream to people that are joining chat. I'll check mine now. Because last I checked, I wasn't on it yet. Disconnect protection... You don't, but...
This one more time and then I'm gonna practice chest clip. There we go.
Settings, security, privacy... Okay, hold on. Oh, it's in regular settings. It's not even in... It's account settings. Security and privacy...
Oh, he's fucking goated!
Did you hit that shit?
Oh, motherfucker!
I'm gonna send this in my Discord. There we go. Okay, mine's off. Regular account settings, not stream. There we go. Let me refresh this to make sure it did the thing. I was on too. Yeah, I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to have that auto on, but like whatever.
Jump too early.
Okay, there we go. That's looking a lot better too.
I jumped too early.
I keep fucking up Narvis today, man. Narvis is like a huge roadblock for me today, and I don't know why.
I've had some really good Narvises, like in my Yoke run.
Mhm.
I feel like I just haven't had like a fantastic Narvis sense, but I also know too it's like kind of skill issue.
I mean, yeah, if I wasn't doing the hard method, it's like kind of free.
Yeah. Ooh, that seems to be like a really good piece of collision to jump to. I like that. It's consistent.
Ideally, you make it without that. If you time your jump instead of trying to spam X to hit it on the frame, you're more likely to get the tall jump instead of the shallow jump. Because that's what I do for Mind's Jump as well, and it makes it infinitely more consistent to time it. Because you're not going to lose so much height if you learn the timing. When they realize nobody wants it, I don't know. You can also afford to start your spin like a little tiny bit more forward, like front edge of the brick you're starting your spin on.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks good. I mean, you could just learn
See.
the spicy jump, Kappa.
Could also learn spicy jump, which I kind of do. Not today, but I do eventually want to learn the spicy jump.
Learning that before the marathon run would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Oh shit, dude, the marathon's coming up.
It's
We got like a
not
little
this
over a
weekend,
week.
next weekend, right?
Correct.
Or Friday,
correct.
next Friday.
Yeah, next Friday. To me, that's a weekend. But yeah.
That's what I do too, yeah. I have a whole Boston cream pie cake for myself. They make those in cakes? That's news to me. I smell food. Wife is making food.
Mako is mad at me. I gave her a bath, and she liked it at first until she did not.
You saw the spreadsheet for Juppy? My head hurts. Why? It's all laid out, like, nice and easy. But the spots there, like, I can help if they don't make sense as to what I'm doing, but there's, like, a bit of variance in where the spot is. Like, typically a little bit left for second one helps, typically a little back for first one helps, typically a little left for third one helps if you're not getting it, so... Yeah. Why can I not
Can we
hit
pin
numbers?
2 messages at the same time, or is it just one?
Nah, just one, but you can just pin yours instead. You gotta hit
Okay,
me with so
you
much
sure?
info at once. Yeah, that's not a big deal. I just gotta change it on mine. I hate you with so much information all at once. Well, it's like... I figured it's best if I just give you all of it all at once, and then it's just GG, you have it done. Like... You know what I'm saying? Instead of giving you like bits and pieces and then leaving you not having all the information to work with at once to learn. I don't know. That's the way I see it. Unless that's not what you're saying, in which case it is best TBH because I usually go back later when I'm not busy to study everything. Thorough. And like, yeah, 20 data points isn't a whole lot to work for that, but I figured it was like 20 data points is better than, like, me doing it, like, 5 times or something. Be like, yeah, it works. And off of the raw numbers, like, multiplying each slam percentage that I had, it should have been close to 40% for perfects. And I think I had, like, 35% perfect runs there. So, like, the maths, like, it's fairly consistent. The first one is by far the easiest so long as you're not holding L2. The biggest thing is just, like, not holding L2 and just standing still. You also do way more math than I do. Ow, my head. See, but the numbers help prove it is the thing. Statistics are king. I'm getting the follow-up Narfis. What am I still going early on my jabs? I think I am. Oh, shit. Yeah. That clip is so fucking weird. Numbers go flying over my head anyway. Meh. Oh well. They're there for the statistics people purposes. More sharp of a camera angle. And should work next time. There we go. Okay. Nice block, by the way. Maybe a little close. Yeah.
Too close. Yep.
It's like one step out of his attack range is usually good.
Yeah. So when I was running Yoke, and maybe it was a little bit of a bad habit to get into, but what I would do, what I was having a problem with was getting too close to him while he was doing his attacking, and I would just barely hit that that hitbox. So what I started doing was I'll back up, and then as he's finishing his attack, I move into where I think is the best spot, and then I start my attack. Probably a little bit of a bad habit, but it also works.
Not really. It's still letting you get a feel for like where the distance is, and you're having a like fairly good, reliable
Yeah.
strat for it.
Oh fuck, this is a
You can still do
Oh,
chest
actually,
clip.
oh, I can. Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right.
I am right.
I was gonna say this is set up for yoke, so.
There you go. And then, if you, instead of doing the full L2 movement, you just turn to the right. You see that blue, like,
Yep.
that's that little cutout in the room. And that puts you to the side of the sisters, yeah. You don't have to go that far over, but that's the idea.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. I see.
I love when Clyde goes on a massive testing spree and starts dumping page-long paragraphs of abbreviations, formulas, and equations to the neocord, and Normie's like, what the fuck is going on in here? I know. Simon, like, chiming in the mist tomfoolery and being like, I have no idea what's happening was so real and so funny. Ah. Oh my god, please. Oop. Yeah, make sure
So I
once
still
you turn
wanna hold
around, still
L2.
hold L2, yeah. It's just you want to turn around first so you're not doing the slow L2 movement. Because, like, moving
Yeah.
L2 in any direction that isn't forward gives you, like, 6 infraction speed.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, moving forward is either the 964, or if you're with potion, the 17 whatever. So it's like there's like maybe 2 scenarios ever where I want to see people using L2 movement to readjust. But guys, batten down the hatches. Clag's doing math again. do you remember the testing for Rare Loop King between, like, what was it? It was Tor Battleblade, Tor Squire or Knights, one of the two, and Roberta Magicians and Roberta Fioras with every single moat combination.
He does.
Yeah, and that was with and without Pogglefox, if I recall correctly. Like, that was a pain in the ass, and it was 3 each. Fucking tactical nuke incoming moment. That shit was
Oh my god,
funny.
I have 422 drop frames.
That was fucking... How do you even pronounce that? Rigoddamn ridiculous. Okay, that is not how I expected that word to be split up for ridiculous and goddamn.
Ooh, I like that. Okay. Okay.
And that's, like, the free 30 seconds you have. Maybe more, because I'm pretty sure the PB you were comparing against, you lost 30 seconds, but I think you were, like, minus a minute when it started counting down. But you were, like,
Yeah.
minus 57 there, so you have even more than that.
Okay. 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 We're cooking. We're cooking, chat.
When I said it in the jacket show that Jonah likes, it's become an inside joke between us. It's not very inside now, is it?
Chat, are we cooked? Or are we cooking?
Drew, are we cooked or are we cooking, chat? Just love from the Jack Daniels. Thanks, Joey. Oh, out of bounds. Oh, or inbounds, rather. Is it weird that I consider the actual out of bounds inbounds and the inbounds out of bounds?
Yes.
Alright, well, you're inbounds. Yeah. You know what the zone map looks like here, yeah?
You know what? Yes, I do, because I've watched it a lot on your stream.
But you've never looked at it yourself.
I've never looked at it myself.
Yeah.
But I know what you're talking about with, like, because I'm sure you're probably gonna pull up the zone map and show me that, like, little corner that we try and run past.
No. Why'd I do that?
Yeah, yeah. So, like, I mean, I don't know why I'm trying to point at my fucking monitor, but
Yeah. So, like, the more to the side you go, the more it fades before you actually get the thing you want.
yep.
So that's kind of what's fucking you, is you have a really awkward angle, and so you're going really far out, and then when you're trying to recorrect, you're not making enough of a correction yet.
Gotcha. Well, you know what? Part of it too, I'm second guessing myself. So as I'm running, I am going slightly right.
No,
Just because
you just gotta trust the
I'm
process.
Yeah, I do have to trust the process because what's happening is I'm getting worried that I'm going to clip inbounds and drown outside the castle.
It's only gonna happen if you're way too far left.
Like I
Like-
just was.
Yeah. Like, it's pretty hard to do that if you're, like, meticulous about how you want the lineup between the pillar
1,000
of the
years.
spire and the... whatever the other shit's called. What else has been messing... This has been messing me up.
Hmm.
Yo, the let me out part of the let me in joke is definitely when Demon is doing runs. You Demon yelling hey in chat. Damn it, I was wrong. At least not that fast. No! It'll be really funny when Shy's like, I'm on my way home, and then we just...
Like,
And
alright, good
stream.
night, guys.
Every time I step away, I hear my name. Perfect. Then you know we're talking about you.
Shay's gonna commit a bunch of crimes trying to get home. Break a bunch of laws trying to get home. And, so she can join in on a 3-way stream.
See, if you wanted to beat my ass, you'd have to go through wife first. That's the problem.
Well, I already have people wanting to pull up to my house and beat my ass, so
Well, listen, he's a bitch, so...
Shay's gonna have to take a number.
Wife would probably let me beat your ass, TBH? Probably not. He'd probably be like, it's my ass to beat. She'd fight you for the privilege. I mean, I could go ask her, but... Me and wife in a tag team flag? No, you won't.
Is Shay or wife going to be the one to hit Clag with a folding chair?
It would be wife. Wife would hit me with a folding chair. Oh, rip.
You know what? Valid. If your wife isn't willing to hit you with a folding chair, like, does she really love you guys?
That's what I'm saying. She does so much stupid shit because I ask her to. Yeah, I'm actually feeling really consistent with Howl Jump today. So, you do know that you can recover this if you end up loading village as long as you don't hit collision, right? Or drown. It's a really, really, really narrow spot you can hit, but it's like you'll see that collision that you're looking at right now load in, and you'll know it's usually move right, I think, if I recall. And as long as you didn't get upwarped, and of course if you didn't drown, then you can deload that and load courtyard again. It's very specific, but it has saved a couple runs. I just don't remember if they're in PB or not.
The castle feels so much bigger on the inside.
I mean, yes. Like, I don't know what you want me to say there.
Jonah loves when I hit him with a folding chair.
Niz is getting a call from his employer. Hi, Niz. I need you to actually go to Louisiana. So I looked up your chief. He's like actually kind of a Chad.
My sheriff?
Yeah, sorry, sheriff.
Yeah. Are you saying the one who's shaking my hand in the photo of me getting promoted?
I believe it's the same guy, yeah.
Yeah. He is I don't say this just because this is on the internet, but I tell everybody, like, he is probably the best boss you could ever have. Like, he is one of the very few sheriffs that I have seen that actually like truly care about their deputies. He's fucking awesome.
That's just what he wants you to think.
Right. Well, so when I quit my last agency and I started working for the sheriff's office, like, I had told myself that, like, if things didn't work out at this sheriff's office, I would just leave law enforcement. Like, it was because it was draining. But
Right.
he my third month working the sheriff's office, like, I had been like programmed to be very terrified to actually do my job and do it right. And my third month in, there was this guy. He got into a domestic with his wife and beat her pretty good. And then he barricaded himself in his neighbor's house and was basically holding his neighbor hostage. So,
Monka S.
my direct supervisor, his supervisor, and my supervisor's supervisor all showed up. And I wasn't brand new to law enforcement. I was brand new to this agency, and like I didn't really know like how far they wanted me to press this. I knew how things at my old agency would have been, which would have been like, hey, we're just gonna leave and get him a different time, right? Which is definitely not the right answer in that scenario. But he I was standing there, and they were like, all right, and it's like, you got to get into this house. Like, how are you gonna do it? And I was like, fuck it, I'm beating this door in. So, kick the door in, go inside. Dude's standing in the kitchen next to a bunch of knives. So I tased him twice, and then threw him in cuffs. And that, like, for a week after that, I was terrified that I was gonna get like written up, lose my job, all that stuff. And like, I get called into the office, and
Then you got promoted.
the sheriff asked me. He's like, you know, like, he is around for the cop stores. The sheriff asked me. He's like, hey, what do you think about what happened the other night? And I gave him like a very detailed breakdown of like what happened, what I did, and why I did it, but what I could have done better. And he's like, no, that's not what I meant. Like, are you like mentally okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. And he's like, all right, I just wanted to let you know that you did a really good job. And I just didn't know how to act. I was like, shit, I've never really heard that on the job before. Like, I don't know, like, how I'm supposed to take this.
You should have asked him if he was flirting.
I could have asked him for a hug.
Interesting. Dude, why do I feel so consistent with this today? This is odd.
And I'm gonna practice this one more time, and it's about as good as I think I'm gonna get it.
Every time my boss praised me, it's the most amazing feeling. Dude, true. Dude, the vet praising me yesterday, I was like, holy shit. Like, there's no way.
Well, like, I came from a culture where, like, on
You
the
came
job,
from a
like,
culture? What the
came from a
fuck?
culture. Like, the culture of the agency that I worked for, where I came from, if you were getting called back to the police department, back to our precinct, like, you knew that you were in some big fucking trouble. And like, that entire drive there, whether it be like 5 minutes or 15 minutes, like, you're running through every scenario in your head, trying to figure out what you possibly could be getting in trouble for, and you'd have no idea. And then, like, you know, you'd show up like freaking out, and it was terrible.
Interesting. Abusive workplace type beat. Yeah, I can't wait until something, I do something and I'm like, oh, I technically worked outside of my scope. But it's like by far a technicality, and they're like, you did something you weren't supposed to do. Good job. Don't do it again. HR says reprimand you. Act like I did.
Like in
It's
Chicago
gonna happen
Med,
one
where
day.
They're like in Chicago Med, where they're like, oh, we're gonna perform this procedure that we're definitely not allowed to perform, and then they get in big trouble. But it's like, oh, it worked.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be something one day where it's like, fuck it. Or it's like borderline, and it's gonna be like, it could be argued either way.
This will BRB, and then we're gonna start a run.
Niz is BRBing. He's BRBing a bitch. I hope he heard that. Oh, he didn't. He took his headset off. Damn it.
Right.
Oh god, there's a white man on my call. Scared.
Oh, I should probably remember to take my beautifully drawn BRB screen away.
That would be funny if it was on for the whole run and I just didn't tell you.
Chat, if none of y'all would tell me, y'all aren't real homies.
Look, I probably wouldn't tell you, but I would do it 'cause it's funny.
Alright. Oh my god, we're doing this?
Might as well.
Alright. I guess I will count us down.
Yeah, you will.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm losing?
I could still fuck up Fig.
You probably will.
I probably will.
I feel like I'll have to reset Lucy, but we'll just keep going.
First try Fig.
Fuck.
Second frame.
Chat, I'm losing.
Chat, he's trash.
Oop. I was doing shit on Howl so easily, now I can't do it on Lucy. Damn. God damn it. I jumped way too early, I knew that. Come on.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Did Shay get off work?
I thought she got off at 5:30 our time. She gets 4:30 her time, I thought.
Oh, gotcha.
Jonah's wife, was I correct? What?
That is crazy that you managed to marry somebody named Wife.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was gonna say that in chat earlier, I forgot. I got too locked in. For our audio-only viewers, we have reached the hour mark, so don't forget to hydrate.
Yeah, for our audio only viewers, we're in reset heaven. Watch this.
First try Lucy, let's fucking go.
No! It's because you said it, I got in my head. Alright, we full send this one. I don't even think about the inputs, we just brrrr, brrrr, brrrr. Watch this shit. Holy shit, it actually worked.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was pretty
I can see what you're doing in my peripheral vision. I just like get fucking lost.
I know. I have you on my second monitor, so I just see bits and pieces here and there, and I'm like, alright, alright. I'm like low-key more locked in on Niz stream than I am my own. SMH going for slow shadow gun. Couldn't be me.
MD.
Yeah, SMD, shaking my dick. Oh, you can keep holding L2 there, since you're doing Fig. When
Oh
you
yeah,
jump
you're
into
right.
the leaf, yeah. And then you can also just L2 off that platform onto the next platform. SMD, shaking my dick.
SMD. I did fuck up in my chat is on the far end of my second monitor.
Oh my god. Remonitor Andy.
Okay, that was really good Shadow Glen movements.
I just...
If I get first try wrong warp, we're actually gonna be cooking.
Okay, do you mean first try or one frame? Like, what do you mean by that?
First try.
Okay, no drown. Gotcha.
Yeah, no drown.
Actually,
Because
you
we're
are
still kind of
drowning.
like 50-50.
Yeah, that happens or it doesn't. I feel like my success rate is probably like 98.5 or something.
Oh,
Nice,
we got it,
one
frame.
frame.
Let's fucking go.
I saw that shit. That was clean. Quarage. Bro, no quarage.
How is that not a gold? I'm down by plus 0.1. That's
Bro.
insane.
I think you golded in PB if I recall, so like, checks
Yeah,
out.
I think I did.
Did you have multi-frame fig this time?
I did. I had 2 frame fig.
Yeah, I think you got one frame in that. I thought.
Hmm.
I could be misremembering, to be fair.
That's possible. I don't remember.
Or maybe you were walking into the Miracle Speed Potion for too long, I don't know. I'm catching up!
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have to do fig.
I'm like exactly 2 minutes behind you, but like, I just exited the cave. Monka S! You like for sure win this. If I got it within the first minute, there's a chance I win, but oh well.
Well, I'm only resetting to something catastrophic, so like
Yeah.
you could still win this.
Nice double one-framers, let's go. One-framers in chat. See, will I get Quarage or will I fuck it? I got it, let's go. Not a gold. God damn it. Dude, that gold is so
I didn't
good.
jump to the very end of this alley.
I'm 1 second behind gold exactly.
Damn.
The fact that that gold is as good as it is ridiculous. Dude, I can't believe I threw the minus 13 Narfis. I'm still so mad about that. That could have been the run. That could have been the run to kill it.
Yeah.
Oh well. We got Mr. Girth unlucky. We're gonna get disc load. Oh, we didn't get disc load this time. Nice. How much do you do thing?
11.5.
Okay, you're doing 11.5 still. Actually, I think that is... Is that optimal for Nook? I don't remember.
I think that's optimal for no.
It's either 11.5 or 11, but I think it's 11.5.
If I was conservative with my dupes, or with my potions, I could probably get by with 11.
There's very few spots where you wouldn't have a potion active in Nook.
God, it's gonna be so weird going back to Yoke at some point and not having Fig from the very start.
Mm-hmm. Big spoils do.
Absolutely does.
Unlucky. By unlucky, I mean unskillful, of course. Yeah, it's a really bad entry. Thanks. Those dupes were really not good. Hey, he didn't fuck up. Nice.
Let's fucking go.
You're-
Oh my god!
You turned to the right.
I turned too early. Fuck me, dude.
Staying
Damn,
up
that,
to lose.
that was really good.
You were
Miss-
ahead.
Flag is now taking the lead for our audio-only viewers.
Yeah, the fine lead though. Because I'm plus 3.8 on my own run.
Oh man, that is so disappointing, dude. I cannot believe that I turned too early.
Right? It'll be fine. It happens.
We live and we learn.
Hey, maybe this is the run. Maybe I get the minus 13 Narfus again. You never know.
Yeah.
Maybe it never mattered at all because there's no way you were beating a 28.
We fucked up Fig. Let's go.
Let's go. We love fucking Fig. Remember, Niz. Follow the bucket and don't turn early.
All the bucket.
Don't turn early. Whoops. That was a little sloppy. Oh well. Please behave.
Minus 13 Narfus. Let's go.
Please behave. Not minus 13. I fucked up though. So minus 8.
though.
Minus 8. We saved 12 seconds.
Damn, you must have fucked up Narfus in your PB.
I did. Really bad. I think I almost got the cutscene if that tells you anything.
Damn.
Yeah. It was really bad and I still PB'd. Oh, still possible to PB. Still possible to get I had a stroke, it's fine.
If you have another godlike Act 2,
Dude, if I have a God Act 2, I might shit myself on stream live. Excuse me? Why did I not go through? What was that? That was super odd. I like didn't get clipped through the wall, but I got moved to the side of the plant? What did you do?
it took me 3 tries to jump up on that ledge to get out of bounds.
Motherfucker, think about how much time save you have.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can't be in Reset Hill.
I mean,
I just know
you
how like
can.
yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like it's not worth, but like to each their own.
It's not. It just sucks knowing that like if I don't get that first try, then I'm probably gonna be behind by the time I enter Meridel.
Maybe, but got the ledge grab. God damn it. Gotta try extra hard to avoid this one. Okay, I still hit it. I
Didn't realize you could avoid the ledge grab for that.
If you have low grab, you can. The positioning is still pretty precise. You have to go up on like that flab rock and then do it, but
Yep.
ideally you shouldn't ever be able to if you're not hitting the second ledge grab. 1 frame.
1 frame. Let's fucking go.
I think that's both Wrong Wars 1 frame. I don't remember if the planes one was 1 frame. If
Oh,
so,
I got
then that's all
fig.
3.
I
You
got
got fig?
fucking 1 frame.
Nice, let's go. Were there 1 frame Andes today? Can I, like, not void myself into lava, please? Oh my god, I was holding upright instead of fucking straight. No, I'm so bad. Okay, whatever. It's like +2 or +3, something like that. Let's see, will I just murder Tor for no reason? Apparently not. Okay, awesome. Send it. Oh, I tried to send it because I was like, I don't want to take the time loss for jump slashing the wall. Oh well.
Guys, I'm ahead. I'm in the lead.
Well, technically.
Let's go.
Oh, that was clean.
Damn.
Oh, that angle was ass, but that was clean. Oh my god.
Damn.
Monkas. I'm coming for you. You have a 350 entry? Nah, your entries are like actually kind of clean, TBH. Because like, let's assume that I get like an average 25-second Fig with this time, and then Fig should save 5 seconds on the Miracle Speed and 5 seconds on the Arbendis, plus a little bit because you're getting more potion efficiency. So let's say it only takes like 18 seconds in total for the Fig to like dig into your time. You should be able to get like a 26, so you having a 50 is like pretty good.
Okay, okay. I can't believe that I used to have to fight to try and get a sub 4 yoke entry.
It's just the way that progression goes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like crazy to me where I was like, oh my god, sub 4, and now it's like, I'm doing Fig and still getting sub 4.
I remember that, oh my god, sub 20 or sub 30. And here we are. Like, sub 30s are bad runs now. Like, it's crazy. Oh, you could have grabbed light mode there. Oh well.
I could have, yeah. I mean, I grab it in Act 2 anyway.
True, I guess you're not
even-
doing howl jumps yet, so.
Yeah.
Or fizz jump. Are you doing fizz jump? I don't think so.
No, I'm not.
Okay, yeah. That one's much easier and still saves time, so. Once you start doing that, light and shadow gun is the play. And then if you eventually upgrade to howl.
I did stay holding L2 when I grabbed Leaf and
Let's
when I
go.
went off that ledge, so.
Let's go.
Music glitch?
I almost messed that up. No, it's because I'm not sharing my audio. Kappa.
Oh, I got music glitch,
Niz, please.
is what I meant.
Niz, please. Niz is not following the joke.
Negative.
Oh well. I'm
I'm
catching
listening to
up.
birds.
Listening to the birds. Caw, caw. No quarriage.
Alright, I'm only
SMH.
behind by a second, so
Your consistency's good.
I'll take it. Yeah. And that was with second attempt ledge grab, leaving farm.
Let's
so.
go. Let's see if I can get quarriage here. I might fuck this, TBH. Oh, ha 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 ha. I can kind of
Oh my god,
it.
I'm mega ahead now?
Yeah, he's mega ahead. Let's go. My hands are starting to get cold.
Oh my god, I have like mega audio glitch right now. There's not even like background music for Meridel.
Yeah, that happens. It'll fix on the cutscene.
Yeah.
That's another fairly nice catapult. It's like 27 on the dot. That's pretty fast. It's on the faster side. It's like pace for like a sub 310, I think. Any minute now, wife could just walk into the doorway of my room and tell me it's time to leave. It'll be very sad. It's either I have to kill the run or not say bye to wife.
Have you ever accidentally bought the power potion instead of the speed potion?
Yes.
I'm afraid I'm gonna do that. I have not done that yet, and I fear I will do that.
It's not as big of a deal for Yoke because you can at least still do the money glitch. Like, yeah, it's a lot of time loss, but like, I did it in, I think it was an all bosses run back when I just was not paying attention and zoned out. I think it was all bosses, and then that fucks the money dupe because then I think Power Potion does at least, but regardless, it was like not worth continuing after that, just because of how long of a run it is. That it's just like I might as well start off like at least okay. Because I know the old strats are before we would grab the pre-Shadowglen Mega Speed, and so you could buy the speed potion there anyway. So I know that dialogue isn't too long. I feel like the power potion is. Could be wrong. I'm gonna go say bye to wife, so I will be back in like a couple minutes. Boo.
Oh, okay. I have good news and bad news.
Pulled it out by 11 seconds. Let's fucking go.
Damn.
Your entry to castle is pretty good.
I did load village by accident, I think. No, I think I loaded castle, but it was like, yeah, I don't know.
I can tell you which one if I look back, but
It looked like I loaded castle, but I didn't get darkness. And then I did get darkness, and it was still good. Like I still did good. So
okay. Still faster than before, so I'll take it.
yeah.
Me when I don't know howl jumping for wood. The fact that that's faster than fence clip is crazy to me. Faster than a perfect fence clip, mind you.
Yeah, that is crazy.
That like it's actually kind of insane. Spicy howl jump? I'm kidding. You can do a super off of howl there. Or, like moving super, I guess. And still get the fairy dust bottle if you want to like zoom over to Saradar and Old Lady and all.
Yep.
That could be spicy.
I will at one point have to end up learning that.
I mean, you don't have to. Fizz jump is more pertinent.
Sum of best is down to 2842.
Oh shit, your sum best is almost below mine.
Yeah, for yoke.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, people that don't know are probably like, oh damn, Niz is like really good. And they're like, oh, 2 different categories.
Like, oh, Niz actually sucks.
Which, like, you are good, but like, it's a completely different comparison.
Yeah.
Niz must learn all and topple your throne, PB.
That is not gonna happen, guys. I'm sorry, but I do not think that that's possible.
Woomy believes. You're gonna have to fucking fight me for it, but...
Thank you for believing in me, Woomy, but...
Yeah, when Woomy believes in a cop, you know he's got a lot of trust in you. Also, what do you mean my throne? It's Deesh throning, clearly. Hello? Like, did you forget this? That was in my splits until, like a month ago or something, maybe 2 months. $31, nice. Book, please. Oh, close. You almost got that off. Good 2 combo, though. What is this Poggle Fox location? Holy shit, that's so bad. The line of sunlight directly in your eyes is a paid actor. This happens every time during this time of day. I've just kind of accepted it and know how to work with it.
Alright, now Shy should be getting off of work, so...
Yeah, now she should be getting off work.
She's gonna join chat and be like, hey, let's do a 3-way stream. I'm gonna be like, fuck yeah!
I'm gonna be like, nope. Just to spite her.
Be like, alright guys, good night.
Yeah, good night. Courage is one of those things that's like the biggest run killer.
I can see that.
It's just like, at what point is it worth me not going for? And that point was like multiple minutes ago. Like, it's just too optimized at this point that I'm just like, those 2 seconds are so valuable. Like, they could make the difference, but it's her day to be mad and binge Martyr Clean. What do you mean Martyr Clean?
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
True, Woomy.
Noyle's on his union mandated 20.
Bro, Noyle's an op. For real, for real. No, I was too fast. Hold on, let me try that again. I don't know what I'm doing. It's the no one helps me around here while I'm also in the kitchen washing dishes, and I just look at her like, huh? That's when you just silently just stop doing what you're doing and walk away through her line of sight. I know that would not go well, but that's what the white boy in me would have done.
Woomy, you should listen to Clag.
No, don't do
He
that.
seems like he knows what he's talking about. Seems trustworthy.
We've been over this. I do not know. How did Woomy put it the one time? Like, you don't know the immigrant kid, like, struggles or the way of life or something like that? It was something along those lines. I was like, you're right, I don't. The migrant psyche, that's what it was.
The migrant psyche. Yep.
Yeah. I was like, that's crazy, but like, I see what you're saying and you're not wrong.
You ever notice that we run to opposite sides of the fountain?
You ever notice that I've switched between both?
Do you switch between both? That's fucking weird.
Yeah, like
I
every
always go
couple
right side.
months I'll swap if I go left or right.
I
As,
almost forgot to hold L2.
as far as I know, it doesn't matter. Because he's wearing a wire joint. No, it's fine. Trust. I just can't start a run, man. Niz can't hurt you. Niz isn't real. The Niz in question.
This is a creation of your delusions.
True. Figment of our imaginations. Yo, when ESS? You already know how to do door jumps.
I do know, and I am getting more confident with door jumps. Learning door jump was better than trying to start by learning ESS.
Absolutely. 100% absolutely. ESS is way harder. Nice gold. Damn. Okay, apparently I need to fucking relearn how to do this. It's hanging around Kumon 2 ring centers. I have no idea what that is. To be 100% honest with you. Nice. You're getting better with that.
I am.
Come on.
Oh my god, I knew that was gonna happen.
No, it's fine. Send it.
Oh, I didn't have low grav.
No, Niz!
I don't have enough potions anymore.
You shouldn't need potion for it.
Rip PB. That
You don't know
sucks.
that.
There's no way. There's
don't
no
know
way
that.
I can recover from this.
But yeah, you shouldn't need to be popping a potion for bridge jump. Not with a spin. Oh, sorry, I finally got one going. GL.
Good game.
7 potions should be enough, no?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to think. Because you'll pop one here
Last time-
later.
PB with 11.5. Fuck. PB with 11.5. I did not have any potions left.
Yeah, but like, that was PB's performance. Oh, learning the proper left-right there was also going to save you a ton of time. That's a thing a lot of people have trouble with, surprisingly.
I did that. I got it really quick. My camera angle fucked me and brought me back in bounds.
Yeah, and then it took you like 10 minutes to get it a second time.
It did.
Driving home now.
So much,
Ooh, we gotta
so long
instant
that I ran
shit.
out of, that I burned through another potion. I'm gonna have enough potions to complete the game, but we're gonna be doing some walk of shame.
Nah, this is still PBable for you. Dude, another catapult in a row? Damn. Nice, by the way. That was clean.
Oh, I guess it is still PBable, which is crazy.
I'm telling you, it is.
No, it's not. It's not PBable because I'm not gonna have enough potions. I'm going to be doing Walk of Shame.
You can delay... Well, actually, I guess that one doesn't help that much. I'm trying to think. You could not pop one at the very end of Fairyland. So, like, if you don't pop one as Roberta running into the sisters cutscene to start the fight with them, wait until you're in Fairyland to pop that potion, and then not pop the one at the end when it runs out, and you can make it work. That's technically more optimal than the other way. I don't know if that made sense or not, but... Bro was locked in. He didn't freeze them. Oh no. Good recovery. Well, almost. They're kind of being assholes.
That was so bad.
No, it's fine.
I hit the starlight at the right time, but I didn't.
Didn't freeze.
Yeah, I released the freeze. I forgot you're supposed to delay.
Yeah, because the freeze is instant. The starlights are on a delay.
Yeah.
I guess... Oh, that's what happened. Oh, that's bad. That might be a reset. I low-key think that is. Yeah, it's a reset. Rip. Nice.
What threw off my tempo for Gauntlet 2 is I forgot to pop the power potion at first.
Oh, that sucks.
So I didn't pop it until I was in Gauntlet.
Your
Plus
head.
1/6.
Oh my god, wait, it's doable.
It's not doable. I don't have enough potions.
How many do you have right now? 3?
Yeah, I have 3.
It's doable, just don't pop the one at the end of Fairyland here.
Oh, and these movements are trash.
Alright, the trash movement might have killed it, but...
We'll see. We'll see.
I don't remember how PB did with those. You don't have best possible time on either, damn. Come on.
As I'm beating Clag.
This is winning. Let's go. Dude, if I didn't throw that one around. God damn it. Now I'm just not doing any of the inputs right. Dude, how am I doing that wrong? How? I swear I'm hitting X first.
Yeah, see, because I did that potion list, I'm down 12 seconds.
No,
So
no, but
it's not PBable, but it's honestly, like, I'm still happy with the run, given how fucked this was.
No, trust. Just lock in. Trust the process. You hit this first try, which I don't think PB did. Maybe it did. Might have. Why did I ever have any faith in you? No, I'm kidding. You started from so far forward.
Rip run.
Unlucky. You were doing it fine in practice, no?
I was doing it fine in practice, yeah.
Damn. Unlucky. It's fine. TDF is gonna spawn 2 minions on you. Watch. How the fuck? Why the fuck did I get a Dove deodorant ad in Spanish?
Yo, to be honest, I get a lot of YouTube ads in Spanish for some reason. I have no idea. Yeah, it makes absolutely no sense.
VPN enjoyer?
No.
Hmm. Interesting. It's because of spicy? Ooh, true. Dude, not ogre, like, basically not knowing Spanish.
No, I don't know any Spanish at all.
Really? You don't?
I do not.
We were in Ogre's Cat, I think it was, or Ogre's Chat last night. I think it was last night.
You were in Ogre's Cat?
Yeah, it was, yeah, Shane Dawson. It was either last night or 2 nights ago, but I want to say it was Joey. It was somebody, and was like, "Donde está la cuchi?" And he was like, "Bueno." I was like, "What the fuck do you mean, bueno?" You know, "donde" means where. He was like, "That is not one of the 7 words that I knew in Spanish." I'm right, yeah, Shay? That's like a thing that happened. Or at least alleged happened. This is so bad I'm not keeping that. That ran out so fucking early. Wait, you can still PB. Hold on. Split early?
Yeah.
I used to love him until that. Unlucky. GG. 31? What?
Matt, we're gonna use my Escape Sister split for the spliced run.
True.
Somebody clip it.
Somebody clip it as if you're not local recording. That
Damn,
laugh
not
is the
even-
sound of someone that doesn't local record.
No, I don't local record. When I download something, I go to Video Manager on Twitch.
You video producer.
Video producer, yeah. I could, in theory.
Mako.
Mako, are you less mad at me now?
She sounds still pretty mad.
Yeah, she sounds upset. Upsetty spaghetti. Oh my god, I brushed the crap out of her and she still is shedding.
SMH. Neglectful.
Right, I'm a terrible cat owner. Mako, am I a bad cat dad? She did not say yes.
Mako, is Niz a bad cad? Oh, she can't hear me. That's aight. Love how we all have cats. True. The best runners have cats. Neil secretly has a cat. We just don't know about it.
Oh shit, I forget what I was saying earlier now.
I don't know. Something else. Splice Run. Video producer.
Oh,
Twitch.
yeah, video producer. So, I could, now that I have, like, my SSD, I could start just saving all of my runs, or, like, I could just start local recording to the hard drive.
Yeah,
but
I was gonna say.
since I can go to video producer, I don't local record anymore. Because I used to forget sometimes.
When is VOD Niz coming?
You know, I actually made a YouTube channel for that. I just have not uploaded any of my VODs into it.
Pro tip, make the YouTube channel you link with your Twitch, the VOD channel, so you can just export the VOD directly.
Funny enough, I did do that.
Oh my, what are we doing? Where are the VODs? Shout out when Niz's Twitch username used to literally be his full fucking last name. Those were good times. I also, like, definitely thought you were a girl at first.
Me?
Yes. And then you streamed
Before
and I was
did
like,
the face
oh.
reveal?
No, before you streamed.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I was like, oh, that's not a girl. Never mind. Just something about the way you talk. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the raid, Coley. How was Frights? PBs today?
Thank you, Coley, for the raid.
Yeah, the shared raid. What's up, everyone? I'm, Ragnarok. I played this, furry adjacent game. Got a 1410. No! We gonna frame count that? Are we chilling otherwise? Oh. Nah, OX is next. Actually, skip the OX, just get the 13. I believe. Alright, this one sucks. Demon still thinks you're a girl.
Demon still thinks I'm a girl.
That's what I'm saying? Bro, real. Like, who needs the 14 OX if you can just get the 13 5X? Or the 4X?
Alright, chat, we will be right back. After these messages.
The fuck is that emote, Cole?
Oh, Demon still thinks Woomy's a girl. I thought you were talking to me when you thought Demon still thought I was a girl. I was like, what the fuck?
No, Demon still thinks Woomy's a girl.
How does Demon think Woomy's a girl?
Don't ask me. What do you mean? What? I mean, what is that cursed ass emote?
Is streaming.
What is this emote? Why do you have Fred Mew as an emote? I hate you so much. Demon also didn't know you had a Zac. Yeah, that's true. It's Fred. I see that now, Chai. Jesus. Regardless, thanks for the raid, Cole. Yeah, this game is like Omega Cook speedrun wise, but it's the greatest game of all time and everyone should play it. But I'm just kind of a college student.
Really well earlier, and now he sucks.
Yeah, now I suck.
Now he's throwing.
Not actually Velma. Yeah, I'm just some random college student that decided to play video games fast, so I'm not very entertaining. Hey, can I please? What's your major? Nursing. Wrong emote copied. I graduate in December, ideally. God damn it. Close. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a pain. We'll out here be studying theater and such. And, like, probably other things, too. Please. All I have to do...
Now you get to play Darrigan!
Yeah, now you get to play Darrigan. Me, when I listen to the first cutscene of the game...
I'm not sure if I should be proud or offended that when I made my BRB screen in MS Paint, that nobody was surprised. That everyone was like, yeah, that's so Niz.
It's very Niz. No, I was not a theater kid. I was a band kid. I was equally as weird. I was just the introvert version. God, I miss band. Can I just do that, but then do it right, and then also do it first try, please? Yeah, the beginning of this run is, like, more reset hell than the beginning of a Frights run, which is kind of sad.
There we go. It's your brand, Niz? It is. Niz is the brand of incredibly scuffed and low quality.
Yeah.
And we love it.
Let's see. Run prediction. Current pace. No, I do have current pace on already.
Person does. I can't wait for when Coley actually plays this game and, like, stops being El Bozo.
Delta?
Delta's your plus or minus.
Oh, gotcha. Previous segment, run prediction. Oh, that's current pace.
I feel like run prediction's, like, bad. I think you do run prediction based off of certain things, but some of best... Not some best. Best possible time should be its own separate thing. Or maybe it's
Best
prediction
possible
best possible time.
Possible time save? No.
That's what I'm saying. You need to play this game casually and do runs. Like, it's just too goated.
Total playtime?
Not total playtime.
15 hours?
That's it? Only 15 hours?
Yeah, that's...
This game reminds me of...
Oh, I could...
This
I
game
could do a
reminds
graph.
me of Sonic Boom. That's so offensive, but I love it.
Oh my god, I have not been giving credit to Clag, and I have not had world record at the bottom.
I don't care. You're gonna take it in like 2 months or something.
No, I'm not.
You might. Will you go oob a lot? Yeah, okay. What's your point? The Sonic... I didn't think Sonic Boom would do that of all things. Don't you have like the infinite Knuckles jump? Wouldn't you just... I guess that would get you out of bounds, wouldn't it? Yeah. Never mind. I take that back. Okay, awesome. That's great. I love that I did that. Other speedrunners being scared of the oob is so funny. This out of bounds is very not like other games, to be fair.
One frame fake.
Plus,
second
this
to go.
game also sucks. Mods,
Mods ban Coley.
take off his fingernails.
Mods, give him diabetes.
Why? That's so mean. This run is like low-key hyper-cooked at a high level. But, you know what? That's fine. Of course, the run that I get to Meridell, I break the menu for every time. Yeah, so a lot of this, like, early game is really bad because we have to do this kind of hard jump sequence on Lucy, our sister, just to get out of bounds. Well, you don't have to, but this is the fastest option. And that one is like, I could take that, but the type of launch that I got is not ideal. The
Dad,
movement...
I would like you to know, this run is brought to you by Corona.
I hate you so much. The run, like, out of bounds isn't bad. It's more just, it takes like a minute to get to where we need to go before we can actually start doing things. And then the actual tricks into Meridell are kind of awful. One of which is a buffer the frame wrong warp. And then the other is hitting X and triangle, so like open and close, at the same time on the quick game menu, or like confirmation button, which will open this menu, but close this menu, like that, which normally you lose control unless you're holding L2. But this lets us abuse one specific NPC and delete them. But if you have your timing wrong, so triangle late, then you do that, and then this menu breaks. So if you can get past that part of the run, you're pretty free for a while, minus like a couple hard tricks. It's just not messing that up in like context kind of thing.
Motherfucker.
Why are you bad at this game?
Did I even get... I didn't even get the fucking leaf mote.
Bro,
He's still up there bouncing.
bouncing on it.
This next run is brought to you by Brita. Drink the Brita, hydrate the skin. Make your blubber glow.
Why? What did you just say?
I said drink the Brita, hydrate the skin.
Make your blubber glow?
Yes, because it's the British shark.
Brita has a
he's got-
shark?
Yeah.
What a... I feel like he's spreading misinformation right now. Good morning, cat.
Brita has a shark. Do we need to play a Brita advertisement?
No,
for
no,
stream?
no, 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 no. Not unless Brita's paying me. I'm late. So, the problem with this jump is that, like, yes, you can get out of bounds with something easier. But to get the optimal jump that I want for the pace that I'm running, this is on drugs, true. You have to do some pretty tight frame pauses, but I can't do one frame pauses, otherwise I don't get the jump. Like, you saw that there, where that third jump was, or that third pause rather, was too fast, and so I couldn't get the jump or the text box off, which the text box is what's letting us reset the our jump midair and letting us stack our speed. And it's like, Lucy's hitbox for text is not that big. That was a really awful angle, but at least I got it. But if you do it, you can get sent out of bounds with a lot of movement speed instead of just being like neutral in air at like 20-something speed. And it's units per like 30 frames. This run is omega cooked already. We're gonna be like a 310 during Meridell.
Flags Run is brought to you by... I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm watching your snarky smile.
When is Shy joining the chat? What the fuck?
I don't know. Why am I getting her call right now?
I committed one of the 7 deadly sins at work the other day, and I purposefully hit reply all to an email. To a mass email. Toyota in front of me about to catch these hands.
So I just got a call. I hope I'm unmuted now. I can't tell.
You are.
Okay. So I just got a call. No idea what it was. Didn't get to answer it. It was probably something that could be confined to a text. My money's on that, but we'll see.
I got a call on break, and it was asking for my opinion about some new governor that's running for office.
I thought you were gonna say flock cameras.
Oh no.
So why did you hit reply all? By the way, can you explain this? Like, why did you do that?
No. I did it to be ironic. So I did it for like the irony of it.
I don't know. No, that was so good. If I just...
You know how like everybody hates that person that hits reply all to an email? Like, I wanted to be that person.
Why?
What the fuck does that mean, guy?
It's close. I sure do
Clothing
love reset
store.
hell. This is like if Creepy Early was the first trick in the run.
All I've been saying since I've joined the community is that we could literally get rid of almost all of these glitches if we just do Ace.
Shut up. I hate you so much. We're not doing Ace. And if so, it's getting its own category.
Ah. You just fucked up, didn't you? And you're embarrassed about it. Oh no, I meant to do it. I meant to do it. The mass email came out. It was a useless email. And then I hit reply all, thank you. I saved it. I didn't hit send yet, and somebody in my work group chat said, "I bet you won't reply all to that email." And I said, "That's funny. I already have a draft open on my phone." For the
Oh man, I'm for this Niz slander. I like this. This is a good ending. If I can manage to do Courage right, then this is easy. I just gotta intentionally think triangle first.
Just another day of Niz getting bullied in chat.
I mean, deserved, but like... Listen, you asked for it. I don't know when, but you did. That was almost a 109 potion grab. That's insane. Wait a minute, this pace is kind of crazy.
I thought you were talking about for me for a second. I was like, 109 potion, grab him at 2 minutes. Guys, I'm ahead of Clag.
Kind of. I mean, technically, yes, but not for long. It's probably not even true. Well, I might make up time. I might end up entering Meridell before you. I'm not sure.
You'll probably end up entering Meridell before me. You do faster Shadow Glen.
It's not that much faster. Yeah, you're still ahead of me, so...
My movements were trash. I'm gonna run out of potion.
You also have Fig, so that helps, but... Doing this community means he asked for it? That's so real. Did your push run out of the rock? Oh, ran out of the left rock. Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
Nah, you still exit before me.
Barely.
Barely.
And you're gonna get wrong warp before me, so.
Maybe, maybe not. It all depends if I have to reset the run to Courage. I'm gonna try to mentally, like, make myself do Triangle first, so even if I don't get it, it's whatever. Yeah, I got a 2 frame. You got what, 1 frame?
A 2 frame.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got Courage. Let's go. We golded by 0.06. Let's go. 307.4. Let's go. Dude, that is a crazy Meridell entry.
Dude, you're gonna get a PB one of these days where like we are actually gonna have to stop and count the frames.
Yeah.
Joining this community meeting. Finally almost home. Let's go.
Hi, bud. Oh, good cat. I know. You want dinner, not time yet. Almost.
Ask Shy Husband to fire up the computer.
Ask Shy. Doesn't Shy get home before Jonah? Did you talk to Hubert yet? Ooh, good comms, Joey. Good comms. Did she?
Ooh.
Rope gun percent? Chusmond? Why do I feel like I shouldn't have said that?
I'm gonna do a gambling percent where it's first to get to Meridell, gamble all of their money away.
Holy shit, we're tied.
Oh my god, we are in like literally the exact same spot. I'm watching the same exact thing happen
I know.
on your screen that's happening on my screen. That's funny.
Sometimes he's home before you? Okay. I'm winning, let's go.
Mods, crash this game.
If my game crashed, I'd probably cry. Genuinely, on this pace.
Oh, that's such a terrible thing to wish. You can't even lose the PB on your own accord.
Your game just fucking crashes and it's just no.
I would rage quit. I would absolutely rage quit.
242. Nice. Will this game crash? I don't know. Ask Shy. Lol. Dude, how did I make so much time on you? Jesus
Right?
Christ.
How much do you do?
11. So I do one less, which is 2.5 seconds. Optimally 2.5.
Yeah, and your dupes are probably faster than mine too. So.
Potentially. Yeah. That's wild. Plus 0.1. Dude, how do I lose? Jesus. How do I lose that much time there? Dupes and PB were crazy clean. Rough trees, but it's fine. Hey, Niz, you know what you're not going to do this time?
Oh shit. I'm not gonna die in the water.
Hey, there we go. I thought I was getting dono wall for a minute, but... Hey, did that right that time.
You wanna know what I am gonna do this time though? Die to book.
Nah, you're gonna kill Narcos.
The book's gonna kill me before I get to Narfus.
What? No, you're gonna have the cleanest Narcos this side of the Mississippi.
Me!
What did you do?
I ran out of potion and I didn't activate it enough. Fast enough.
Ooh,
Damn.
no. Rip.
Ripperino. Damn, we were like right on top of each other too with that. That was actually really cool. Bro's lurking in the shadows ready to strike.
Hi, cat. If I got the instant Narcos, that was like 15 seconds ahead, but we're 11 seconds ahead instead. I know, you're so ready for dinner. I'm sorry. I love you too. Soon. The steroids are wearing off too, aren't they? Yeah. Poor cat. He's definitely better today than he was yesterday, though.
That's good.
Okay, let's see if I'll throw this run to fucking mines again. Or better yet, if I'll throw it to something stupider. What do we think? Am I even going to hit the wrong warp? Maybe not.
Chat, we're 11 seconds ahead.
We are 11 seconds ahead for our audio-only viewers. 11.6 to be precise.
Almost knew that. I should have spammed potion while I was during those cop doors because I knew.
Okay, that was really bad, but I still got it, so I'll take it.
I knew with those illicit movements that potion wasn't gonna last. I had just barely enough time though.
Oh well. That's fine.
I mean,
Let's
I
just get a
could
better
reference
run.
the timer. Yeah.
You could.
I could
but,
reference the timer.
eh. Paying attention to
And
when you
almost
pop
change
it,
to jammies
keeping it in
and clean
mind.
makeup potions. Or change into jammies and then speedrun.
2 frame. Hey, the wrong words have been rough today. Nice. We got the early aggro. Let's go. I'd rather no aggro, but early aggro is better than getting hit. Nice. No camera. We gave him, we were gonna do a run, Lamau. I'm so tired. Unlucky. But, like, what if you did, like, 1? What if, okay, how about this? Even if you don't do a run, what if you got on and tried out the Jubby 2 spots?
Chat, this run is brought to you by a paid sponsor, Mako. Mako has funded this run.
Okay, you don't have to try 1 run, but, like, at least mess with the Jumpy 2 spots. You're not trying Jumpy 2 this weekend? Okay. Fair enough, then. Rio 7 entry on the... Wow, this is actually really good.
And I did not grab the Mirka speed potion.
No. $27 kill. That was unoptimal. Good work.
I use my brain too much at work, same.
Let's see what we can get here. I could still throw the run even before entering Act 2, which would really suck, but...
I might have not hit restart, and I might have just hit quick game. We're gonna see if I have fake. Nope, I don't.
Nice. Oh, I thought you hit the pause the way it lagged there. That was gonna be so spicy.
I'm so easily frustrated with people at
Just
my
about a
job. I don't know how you do it. Jay, I don't know how I do it.
The general public's a pain in the ass. True. That's a truc right there.
General public is a pain in the ass. General public is a pain in the ass. No, I am a very... I'm a very calm and, like, mellow person.
Lose a second.
Which I think, generally, for the most part, calms a lot of people down when I deal with them.
Valid.
I'm... Little problem with me, though, is that I like to kind of be a smartass. So, like, if somebody... I'm blunt, and, like, so if somebody gives me an excuse and it's stupid, I will just straight up tell them that's stupid. Which kind of catches them off guard, but I don't know, I guess my delivery's pretty good. But anyway, that's not the point. Like, I'm a very hard person to get, like, pissed off and angry. Because there's not a lot that bothers me, really, so, like,
Got the 1 frame per
so it's pretty good. Now, when I do get pissed off and angry, it's pretty bad, but...
Oh no, Nizzy Wizzy is pissed off.
Angry Andrew.
Hey!
Doxed. I like to think that whenever you talk about work, they actually call you Niz.
They do.
They do? Thank God,
They
that's
do.
so cool. It's such a cool nickname.
I have been called Niz my entire life.
Okay, well nobody had to know that if you didn't say anything shy. Doxed.
I forget how old I was. I was in elementary school and I was playing baseball, and the coach was reading off like the roster of all the kids on the team for like our first practice, and he read my name, and he said, "I'm just gonna call you Niz. Is that okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, that works."
It just started
And
there.
yeah, people have called me Niz ever since. Like, I went through a majority of high school, and people thought my name was Niz.
That's a sick as fuck name. Also, we're minus 14, by the way. What the fuck is this run? Can we talk about that?
PB potential?
Yeah, I mean, best possible time is a 28:38.
Damn.
Entering Act 2.
I just gotta hit Howl, hit ESS, do Book well, do Clock Tower well, do Juke properly, do all of Act 3, not get hit on Beach, do jumps right.
Oh my god, I didn't get Leaf!
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I honestly think it's better if I release L2 for that drop, because when I don't release L2, I'm just like barely not in the right spot, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah. I guess if you don't know the right spot, then yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna go back to releasing L2.
That's fine.
An ad for data centers in Texas, that's crazy.
That's actually insane. Okay, do we hit Howl Jump today? What's happening, chat? Are we hitting both of them?
Chat, we're hitting both.
We're hitting both? Oh, no.
If I wasn't running, I would start another prediction. This time a little earlier.
Yeah, this time a little earlier, like at the start of Act 2, maybe. Oh, that's a scam. That should have worked. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in.
Oh my god, I was a frame early. Fuck.
No.
My movements were so off on that.
Okay, the easy one's good.
Okay.
I like that you're just watching me. Okay. I go inbounds,
Let's
I think.
fucking go.
Ooh, oh my god. Okay, that was slow, but it worked. Nice macaroni. I think I'm ahead of PP, but I don't remember.
Prediction? You're gonna come out 11 seconds ahead.
Well, I'm not gonna come out because I'm married. You think 11 seconds ahead? That's a rip. Why am I only getting ads for Texas? What the fuck? I don't know. Okay, why did we just cancel the damage there? Whatever. 31. 31's okay. I think it's better than what PB had, or maybe it's about the same. Or maybe it's worse. I don't know. It could be literally anything.
Will they do Texas any percent today? It is certain.
It is certain. Let's go. God, Act 2 is so hard, man. Like, the first 2 minutes of Act 2 might genuinely be one of the hardest parts of the run, which is crazy, because it used to be a walking simulator.
Yeah. And who made it hard?
Me. Well, me and Neil, but I made it, like, worse. Hey, at least I didn't die to book, just saying.
I can't believe I died to book.
I know. It did introduce the idea of us getting the multi-hit damage, though, so, like, you dying to book ended up being a good thing in the long run. As humiliating as it might be.
That was fucking crazy, dude.
I came back to Niz, who made it hard.
Who made it hard?
Yeah, valid. I always be making things hard. I don't know what I'm talking about no more. Please don't hit me. Barely a sub 4 clock tower entry. Small flashing a light warning for the room, for those sensitive. It mainly happens in the cutscenes. Yeah, it's like a 32, yeah. Rip. Not a sub 430 touchdown. You said 11 seconds out of Act 2?
Oh fuck! I forgot to start the timer. Yeah, I think you're gonna be 11 seconds at Act 2.
Okay, let's see. What the fuck am I doing? Thank you. Please. I just like...
Definitely 11. Now we're at 10 seconds at Act 2.
Yeah, real. My goodness, Cat, you walked all the way around my computer. 22. 22 is actually really decent. Like 4 seconds behind the benchmark that I use. I think I do lose with a really clean... Okay, never mind. Add a second to that. With
Yep,
a really
9 seconds
clean
unactive.
ESS, I think I can only lose like 2 seconds, maybe 3 seconds.
Okay.
If ESS is clean. Yeah, because even if I ran right now, it's a 45. That's not including ESS time save. It's about a minute from that cutscene. I don't know. We might have a run on our hands, assuming I don't completely boof it here. It's literally never over until I'm running past the Darkest Ferry.
It's not. It's really not.
Like, it's so cooked.
Okay, okay. Let's
Ooh. I
let's
lose.
fucking go.
I lose like a second, I think, actually. Because it was a 26 and it's a 15-second walk here without potion. Maybe like a second and a half. Even? Okay, hold on. Lock in. Oh my god,
Fucker.
I'm going early. Yeah. Oh well. I don't know why I'm going early there.
Okay, that only loses us like 4 seconds.
Ish. Considering I did the backup pretty well. Yeah. Okay, go ahead and pre-menu that. Pre-menu that. I didn't think I moved my thumb. Okay, late spawn is good enough. I should be wrong warping about now. Instead, yeah, so I'm about 5 seconds behind. Are you just watching the run at this point? Oh, no, you're not. You're on your phone.
And I'm watching the run.
Oh. That was pretty clean. Still lose time to golds, though. I don't know if I lose time to PB or if I go about even here. This might be about even.
Sometimes I set my VPN to a random country just to experience their ad sphere.
Honestly, that sounds like fun if I had a VPN. I saved 1.7. Nah, you forget. It was really bad because I also grabbed the ledge on bridge. In
Oh,
PB.
you're right, you're right.
We're technically on pace. Proton is free. I just haven't ever looked into VPNs, nor have I used one, so I just don't know anything about them.
PSA to anybody watching right now, if you're watching on my screen, switch over to Clag Stream.
I mean, I knew about VPNs, yeah, I just don't use them.
That's exactly what I did, Shay.
Okay, I think I lose like a second here, maybe.
Lean. Lean.
Clean. Not even. True, the freezer rear was so good. I got 2.
Okay, okay.
I have to save half a second somewhere. Gotta save half a second somewhere. Doesn't matter where, but I gotta do it.
It's right here.
I hope. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
That
let's
was so
go.
fucking
Let's
clean.
go. Let's
Okay,
go.
hold on. No. It's not over. There's RNG, and I can still fuck up. Lock in. This run was so shit. But lock in, boys. I can feel my heart. Oh, god damn.
Even Mako's cheering you on.
Let's go, Mako. Shout out, Mako.
Shout out Mako.
I let go of square on accident. Micro time loss.
Paid sponsor for this run.
Okay. If I didn't let go of square earlier there, I might have golded. What? Okay. You can't Grommet mug it at the very end of the run. I'm gonna ban Grommet mug if you do that one more time. It's fucking stupid. I got a feeling that she's gonna spawn.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I can feel it.
Make sure you equip Supernova.
Yeah. Regular Nova, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't actually think it matters, TBH, but
You want to find out right now?
no. Good comms, though.
What's up, Stanky?
Please be
Stanky, go
nice.
watch Clag stream.
Fucking. GG. I just threw like 7 fucking seconds there for no reason. GG. It's a 16. Or sorry, an 06 rather.
Bro.
I threw. Because I just didn't turn enough towards her.
Jeez, though, that is still another PB.
We owe you
That is still another
Fuck.
PB. That is tragic, though.
Is restored to Neopia,
God
and Neopia
damn
is
it,
safe
dude.
from a most
Oh my
permanent
Oh.
The darkest
Yeah, it's
theory.
world record, I guess. Thanks for
What
GG,
became
Shy.
of her?
My best friend is
Don't
watching his
worry.
first rerun of this game, and he
She's
saw
been
your
placed
record.
somewhere we can keep a close
Thanks
eye
for
I
introducing
thought-
them, Joey.
I thought I was going to witness live
Oh.
first 28. That is insane.
Fuck. Thanks for the GG's, Liz. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, why did I have to do that? Why? Actually, why did I have to do that?
It's because you wanted to run it back?
Yeah, it's because I wanted to run it back. I have 40 seconds between PV and Summer Best, man. God damn it.
Oh, man.
Ugh. Shit.
That's crazy.
Oh, man. Let's turn off global hotkeys real quick before I do something I regret. The nerves. It's like every run, I swear nerves get me. Yeah, this run,
thanks for GG's, Neil. I see that. God damn, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's compare this to best segments. Yeah. Like, there's time in, like, mines, if it's really clean. Act 2 has, like, 10 seconds. And, early Act 3 has, like, 5 seconds. Dude, if I got the beach jump, that was it.
And if you got Howl Jump, you would have.
If I got Howl Jump and Beach Jump, maybe not 40s, it would have been close. It would have been really close. And then I just fucking threw. Why did I throw 7 seconds in the fight? Like, what am I doing? Why am I not angling towards her there? Damn it, dude.
For Shy, I'm gonna do one more run.
Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, Stanky. I appreciate it.
She said she's getting set up, so I'll.
Yeah, I see
open
that.
up-
I'll
open
probably
up Twitch.
I'll probably run back one more. She retired from 80%?
Yeah,
She is.
I'll try getting one more run in.
Fuck. Okay.
And then I'm gonna switch to Pokemon after that.
I gotta feed Cat, so I'll be back in a minute. God damn it!
I will BRB as well.
What'd you say to me?
Or Neil.
Oh, never mind.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind. There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Alright, Spring, we're back.
Good morning, chat. Yeah, we got back at the same time.
Good morrow, chat.
I'm actually, like, I'm genuinely so fucking mad that I did that.
Others are of the
That was
darkest
such a skill issue.
That is valid too. Like
That was the biggest skill issue I think I've had in the end of a run in a while.
That sucks. That is rough.
Whatever.
Neil Thaniel.
Oh my god, man. Like, my Act 2 has to be so clean. That's the only way I can do anything with that. God damn. He went to the dentist today. Nice. Let's go.
There are legends that dwell
Clean
within the
teethus.
hidden places of
Tangential, I guess. I mean, okay. And
Chris,
oh my god, that was loud.
And she has arrived.
finally. God, having a job sucks ass.
Right.
Having a job does suck.
So now that you're here, we're actually gonna leave.
Yeah.
This-
Clag and I have decided that it's bedtime. We're gonna end on a positive note with that world record run.
Sounds about right.
And-
Nobody loves me.
Bro, I wish that shit was not. I wish that shit wasn't record.
That infuriated me just as much as my PB the other day did.
Look,
So-
look. Clag, you have to get you have to get a sub 28 really soon now because we cannot let the world record run sit for very long with that Darkest Fairy fight. That is
It's so
unacceptable.
shit. It is unacceptable. It's like, brother, like, what am I doing?
Brother.
I blame the Darkest Fairy, personally.
It was a skill issue. Like, you can't even blame her. Like, it was entirely my fault.
Okay, but to be fair, I blame lots of things, even though it's my fault.
I don't know. Try missing a minute barrier by a single second of Megalo, I guess. Yeah, I was also kind of scared that was gonna happen, but like looking at it, I wasted 7 seconds in the actual fight, and then, yeah.
Dude, I swear after the Darkest Fairy hit you, she stood there for like 10 fucking minutes before she fired another orb.
Yeah, she does. She slow cycles when she hits you.
Yeah, Neo, I've definitely missed a minute barrier by a single second before, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I think he means like record-breaking minute barrier, but yes.
Yeah, I've been there when I was running No Cloak. And yes, Cloak too, I think.
Did you ever get the world record for Yes Cloak?
Yeah,
She
and then
did.
Clyde
Oh,
took
damn.
it. And then I was grinding No Cloak world record. Clyde broke the No Cloak world record and made my
Well,
job
hold on.
harder, and then he did it again with all bosses.
No. I did Noke
Oh, you did,
first, and then I did Yoke. Get it right.
But either way, you still took all my hard work.
It just means you gotta work harder.
I've been working harder. I just also have other hard work to do in addition to speedrunning.
No skips Klonoa with a 47 flat last year.
Oh.
Damn.
Ugh. God.
Like, I can't tell you what PB it was or what specific run it was, but I very vividly remember crashing out over a minute barrier type thing. Like 1 second to spare or something. Awful.
Let's see if I can get this going again.
God, I need weed.
How does the graph know?
No,
Niz really
what?
asking how the graph knows. Niz,
What do you mean how the graph
Yes?
knows? What are you asking?
how does the computer know your name, Niz?
What does the graph even mean?
Bruh,
I really hope that's rhetorical.
I really hope so.
Is it or is it not? I can't tell with you.
Because Niz, I'm about to crash out.
Let's forget I asked the question, guys.
Okay, so the center line is your I guess it's your comparison, not your PB.
Yeah.
And then above it is behind and below it is ahead based on the delta. That's all it is.
Yep.
Am I the only one who figured this shit out through osmosis?
You're acting like I had to look this up.
I mean, I know you're like one of the only other ones who learned this through osmosis. I figured you like just knew you were the
God.
exception.
Learned it through Yosemite.
You are so
Niz?
dumb.
Me and Cloud are gonna beat the shit out of you. And then Wife and Jonah will have to come bail us out of jail.
Wife would not bail my ass over that. You know what? That works.
See that?
Oh, that was a good launch.
It was okay. I didn't get as much distance as I should have out of it since I had the Lucy text box on screen for longer than normal, but it's still a 26 passing that wall, which is like pretty good. Watch me kill it to Chlorage or Quarit. God damn it. There's too many Orages. I can't keep them straight.
Claridge?
You've gone too far.
It's just I called them the wrong one because I want to say Chlorage, but it's Quarage, and Quarage is like kind of awkward to say.
Like, they're so confusing. I don't even know what the difference is between them.
Quit Storage versus Cloak Storage versus Claire Storage versus... I think
Yeah, I'm
that's
good
it.
on that. I'm good on that shit.
Do we use Claridge for Hundo? No, right?
Mm-mm. As it currently stands, the way that I tried to route it, like multiple ways, it ended up being slower. Which doesn't mean there's not a way to use it, it's just... With the timings that I had, it wasn't better.
Yeah.
It makes me really sad because cut content.
Oh, this is... Oh, ugh, ooh, this is really shit. Ew, ah. Ick. No like.
Ick.
No like, no want. Watch, I'll get the perfect Act 2 and get the sub 630. It's not gonna happen.
Sub 6?
Yes, sub 6 Act 2. Yeah, for sure, man.
Why is OBS not recognizing my mic?
It'd be doing that sometimes. Alright, I'm getting hit. I'm resetting over that. And 2 hits and shit movement in general? Like, brother. What are we doing?
Brother.
Gooey, please.
Let's see.
Oh, come on, that was a scam. That should have worked. I like that Niz is just watching runs now. Not even doing runs.
I am. Oh no, I'm waiting for
bad
Shay
is
to
Big
fire
Show?
up her stream so I can invite her to the shared chat.
Oh, valid.
Who? What?
I was gonna invite you to the shared chat.
Oh,
When you
me?
fire up your stream, yeah.
I don't know why I thought you were talking about Spicy Latina. I was like,
No, no,
wait,
no.
what?
He's gonna invite Sky to share chat. Holy
Okay,
shit.
okay, that would be lit, actually.
Yo, thanks for the for the resub, Stanky. You
Stanky?
ass.
I love Stanky.
Dude, why does Stanky be subbing to everyone?
Oh my
Stanky
god,
is,
my
like, the best. He's the best cousin ever. Best family member ever.
Real? Oh my god,
I
dude.
love Stanky.
My thumbs are feeling
my
tired.
upload speed tanked down to 300 kilobytes a second for some reason.
You mean your
What
bitrate?
did you,
Yeah.
What did you?
do?
Yeah, what did
Kismet?
you do?
I didn't do nothing. I was just sitting there staring at it. I'm switching internet providers. Xfinity fucking sucks now.
Yes. Now they always have.
Weren't you like riding their dick not that long ago?
No,
Hate
no, I
watching
was
ads,
talking
I'd rather
about how
sub
much
than
they
get a
suck
Twitch
because I just
boost or
switched to
whatever.
AT&T.
AT&T sucks dick too, you know.
AT&T for my county is amazing,
Turbo.
but I switched to them for phone. I'm switching to a fiber optic company or a broadband company that does fiber optic. So right now I have 1 gig speeds with Xfinity, but for a cheaper price, I'll have 8 gig speeds with this fiber optic company.
I find it really funny whenever people talk about fiber optic, because it's like, man, it's nice that you live in such a bougie place that y'all have fiber optic. We out in the sticks, baby. Ain't no fiber optic around here. Ugh. And when
Yeah,
they do start running them, it's like a big new fancy thing, and it's a big old deal, but it's only in the really rich areas around here, you know?
a buddy of mine
Yeah.
bought a piece of land and built on it, and he called the same company that I'm gonna be getting my internet through to see how much it'd be to set up
Lumos.
fiber optic. And in order to run a fiber optic line, they'd have to dig up the highway and run
Yeah.
a fiber optic line
Bruh.
beneath the highway. He's like, yeah, they told me it was gonna cost about 15 grand. So he's like, I just told him no.
Jesus.
That's why most of Louisiana and other rural areas don't have none of that bougie fiber optic shit. God.
I appreciate it, Stanky.
He said he's gonna wait for one of his neighbors to get a fiber optic line run across the street and then he's gonna call him back.
Like, I
Shit.
couldn't be bothered. That's why my mom got Starlink. We ain't fucking around with that bullshit.
Think he has fibers?
Yeah, he actually works with fiberglass all the time, so it's just like in his fingers. God,
Also,
I hate
if y'all didn't
fiberglass.
know, Stanky has like the best hair ever. He has better hair than any of us combined. He shits on all of us with his hair.
Thanks?
Just felt like saying that, man. I'm just saying.
All right then.
Stanky hair reveal when?
Yeah,
Dude,
hair.
like, straight up. Stanky should post a picture of his hair.
Stanky, please take a strand of your hair and email it to my PO box.
Just,
Mail it to
what
my
if he?
PO
I was
box
gonna
or
say, what if he
email it?
just mails it to you? Like what?
He might.
I'd do that.
I could see it.
If Niz fucking like PayPal me, I would do that.
No, Niz is not buying anybody's hair, guys.
You might. I wouldn't put it past you.
I live outside of one red light town. What do you mean? What does that mean?
Alright, hook me up a
Means
share
it's a-
chat, boys.
Word. Okay, you started streaming?
Yeah.
Wait, I have to share chat with her?
I can hit it. I mean, you don't have to share it.
That's
We can not invite her to the cool kids club.
I don't
True.
know why Clyde hates me so fucking much. Like, what did I do?
I don't know, because it's funny.
Genuinely?
Just one traffic light in town? That sounds insane.
Sounds about right.
Also, what is this Pogglefox location? This is ass.
I'm on a 131 watch streak with Shy.
Let's fucking go. See, at least Niz loves me. Shit.
I still have a watch streak with you. I think it's like
Yeah, but you
43, but still.
I think I'm either at 93 or 94 with Clag, so I need like 6 or 7 more
I hate you.
streams to
I'm gonna ban you.
I'm the favorite. I'm the favorite.
I'm gonna turn on the fucking, like, ban users cannot watch your stream setting and then ban Niz. Just to shit on him for one stream. For one stream, like 48 hours or something, and then I'm gonna unban him so he loses the streak.
That is so cool.
Make
Thank you,
him
Neil, for the
pay.
6 sevens.
I'm still
I'm
not gonna
safe-
get over Niz and his fucking donations during Clyde's marathon.
Oh my god.
That
I
was
hated
amazing.
that.
I can't believe he did that to Clyde.
Dude, poor Tempest.
I can't believe he read them out loud. That was hilarious.
Wait, give this man a sub and then ban him. Wait, that's so good.
Stanky got the right idea, though.
No, that was the best one. The best donation was when I donated like $5 or something like that, so that the total donated was like $1,567.
You are literally the word.
You are.
You're lucky we didn't disown you over those.
Dude, the fact that they made the Neopets cut content the max, like, what they were trying to raise for the whole thing.
Oh my god!
And then we hit
Thank
it in
you
like
for
2
the
days.
6,
I
7
can't
bits.
believe that. That was so crazy.
That was crazy. I
That's
heard,
awesome.
like, they put something in Discord, they're like, hey, yeah, so we already hit all the dono incentives. I was like, what?
If only that could happen at GDQ every year.
For real. If only we could get Neopets at GDQ every year.
I mean,
We
if
didn't
we
have
have
it
live
last
talk, we could. And besides, all of us are going to be submitting Neopets this year, so
I was gonna say, I think we can get it in this year.
Depending on how tight money is for me, I may or may not be going. Like, I want to submit and go, but it
Bruh.
depends.
trust me when I tell you, I may go into credit card debt for the first time in my life just to make sure I can go.
I will
want
not.
to go that bad. That bad.
Hey, Neil, thank you for the 6, 7 bits to shot.
Oh yeah, thank you, Neil. Thank you for the 13 bits.
Well, thankfully GDQ is only a 4-hour trip away from me, so.
Yeah, you bougie.
Yeah, that's nice that it's, like, actually close to you. Like, it's very lucky, but
Miz and Oz are so lucky. Truly.
thank you for the 13 bits, Neil. Yeah, it was
Neil, thank
really
you for
bad.
the 6, 7 bits to Clag.
I don't know what you're talking about. He sent me 13 bits. Oh, God. I don't think
But
they...
Stink, I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't
because,
think they've
like-
released tickets, like, to be purchased yet.
And my biggest
How much-
worry is really going to be the hotel cost, which is probably going to be somewhere from 1,000 to 1,500, which is hefty.
Well, it depends on how long you play. How long would you end up staying in Atlanta?
Enjoy. I did a whole ass survey to get those. Thank you. Thank
I
you,
would
Neil.
theoretically like to stay the whole week, but knowing how poor of a bitch I am, that's probably not going to be feasible. So we're just going to have to figure it out. But like I,
I probably
said,
won't.
take out a credit card in order to go. I'm going.
I probably won't spend the whole week, but I'll spend a couple days in Atlanta.
You can just drive every day. What the fuck do you mean?
I'm not driving 4 hours one way every day. Fuck that.
You could just stay. What do you mean?
You know how terrible I-16 and I-75 is in Georgia?
Do I live in Georgia? No.
Get the fucking hotel room and stay at the hotel for a week, you insane little man.
Well, that's what I'll do.
Little
I'll stay
man.
For a few days. I'll stay for a few days at the hotel. Like.
What if you just room with Jax?
What if we all get an
Somebody
Airbnb?
offered for
No.
me and Jonah to room with him, but
I could
Jonah's the type
not.
of person that does not get along well with people, so we'll probably have to get our own room.
I could not room with you fuckers.
Dude, nobody would want to room with me and Jonah. We're feral.
I don't think anybody would want a room with me.
Dude, I'm fucking...
No, you're feral
Ugh.
too.
Shay would be there smoking weed. I'd be like, hey, you know that's illegal in this state, right?
Did actually?
It is, yeah, weed's illegal in Georgia.
Who cuddling up against Nathaniel?
It's illegal in
Probably me.
Georgia, but the only cop that's gonna be around us will be out of his jurisdiction, so we gonna smoke in front of him as much as we want.
Actually, as a deputy sheriff, I have authority in the entire state.
Dare you to arrest me, Nisma. I triple dog dare you to arrest me.
That would be so funny if he did.
He said something about being a deputy sheriff. I don't give a fuck.
He still only has his jurisdiction. He doesn't have the state.
You don't have
I
the
do.
state.
I do have a deputy sheriffs in Georgia have authority across the entire state. My arrest powers are across the entire state.
That's crazy.
Okay, your arrest powers do not extend to me. 'Cause I'm special.
What do you mean? Wow, that potion got really far.
Either way, if Niz tried to arrest me, Jordan would beat his fucking ass in the parking lot. Let's be real.
Probably. Okay.
I'm just giving you a hard
hello?
time. I'm not arresting anyone.
Hello?
You're not. Because Jordan would beat you.
Yeah, Niz is afraid of Jonah. Proof.
Thank you for the 45 streak, Joey. Thank you for the 75 streak, Staten. You guys are awesome.
That was unfortunate.
Who
Man, we still
cuddling
got
up
a corner
with this?
douche. We still have to corner douche and like play Back in Time by Pitbull at like the loudest possible volume.
Do I continue this run? Plus 10.
See, if we all shared a place
I'll see
in
what it actually
Atlanta,
looks like.
Airbnb?
Clag would hate us because he'd listen to "Damn I Love Miami" the entire night. Motherfucker, my finger fucking slipped off the select button. Damn it.
Yeah, Stanky Jonah's a great house guest. I'm just talking mad shit.
Shay and I are gonna be having a dance party, but it's just gonna be "Damn I Love Miami" on repeat for like 12 hours straight.
Jax is going to
Glamorous
murder
first
both of you.
mixed in.
Yeah.
Better yet,
Yeah, that's
Dan
what's
is going to murder both of you in the Airbnb.
Glamorous will get mixed in at the top of every hour.
I'm way too
That would be insane.
not it for people to room with.
Dude,
I'm
fucking
heinous.
Airbnb with our entire community
Oh
would
my
be like the
God.
worst version of the Jersey Shore house. It'd be great.
I feel like it would be better. No, never mind.
No.
I was like genuinely considering, and I was like,
We would not be better. That place would be an animal house.
Animal Farm mentioned. Me when I'm literate.
Yep. Security's gonna come up to the room and ask us if we can lower the music. And
You're
then,
gonna turn
then
it
I'm
up.
gonna be in the back of the room. I'm gonna smash the window and take the radio, and just throw it out the window. I'll be like, there, it's lowered.
You would.
And then you have to pay for the damages.
Which is probably more expensive than the fine they would have given you for not turning it down. Well, it depends if you break a noise ordinance, I guess.
Holy shit. No, but for real, hotels don't care what you do in parking lots. So if we have the dance party in the parking lot, they ain't gonna give a fuck.
Nice one
That
frame.
is very true.
Yeah, they don't care what the fuck you do out in the parking lot.
Dude, I can't believe that last run was so ass.
And trust me, I'll be in the parking lot a lot anyway because I'll be smoking lots of weed.
Allegedly.
Behind the
Allegedly.
dumpster, allegedly.
My car. What do you think I am? A homeless person? The
Could be.
hell?
You could roleplay a homeless person in Georgia.
I mean,
That's probably not a good idea, but
or I know how to do it. But yeah, not a good idea.
that was a really good cycle. 3 of 6 touching. Nice. That was a pretty slow first wrong orb, too. I can maybe make back some of this time. Can you stop coughing on it? Thanks.
Fuck you.
Why did I mess that up? 26 skill. Could have been a 25.
God,
maybe.
it is-
Oh, yeah. If this goes well, and I hit howl jumps, we might be cooking.
All I wanted was to come home and get high and voice chat with the boys. I'm living.
Yeah, she's living. Niz, who did you invite to voice chat, by the way?
Oh,
You invited someone?
Yeah, like you.
I don't know which
I invited Spicy Latina 2001.
Yeah, that too. I want Pace to save 2 seconds.
I'm just kidding. I did not. She was watching earlier.
Liz, what is the deal with you and her? I thought you were broken up here.
Yeah, we are currently not seeing each other.
What do you mean
Okay.
currently? I thought you said third time's a charm.
Liz,
Niz!
Liz, I have a question. Are y'all
Yes.
currently speaking to each other?
Not really, no.
What do you mean not?
When's the
It's a
last
yes
time
or
you talked to
no.
her?
It's a yes or no.
When's the last time you talked to her?
Last time I talked to her,
Yeah.
He's checking his phone. 5 hours ago.
2 hours ago.
yesterday.
Caught.
What did you say to her? Huh? What was the
I just-
conversation about?
I just called her to ask her how her day was and how
Stanky.
work was going.
Okay, Niz. Okay. You think I just randomly called my fucking friends to see how they are and ask how their day's going? Do I do that to y'all?
Maybe.
No.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You come into chat and ask how our days are, so like kinda.
I mean, but that's different. I'm
Oh,
not calling
okay.
your personal phone, wanting to bother you with my voice. You know what I'm saying?
Your ass ain't
Like, phone
never
phone
finding
calls-
my phone number.
Phone calls are a whole different story than talking in chat. The sexting count as talking is true.
Well, her and I weren't sexting, so.
Mm-hmm. You
Now the
just sent them
firefighter.
dick- He definitely sent them dick pics.
He didn't need to send pics.
Wait, Niz, wasn't it 2 firefighters? Am I right?
Well, there's 2,
well,
but he only
one's
slept
one's
with
a
one.
firefighter, the other one's not a firefighter. It's her wife.
See, I thought you were having a threesome with 2 firefighters.
No, one firefighter, and then that firefighter's wife.
That's less cool. I hope you know.
I mean, a little bit,
I-
but
But
Your
still
point's
pretty.
been deducted.
Did I send you a picture of what they both look like?
what?
No, I don't know why you love sending me what your women look like. I swear, I've seen all of Niz's women by now.
Probably. Also, rip. I did that wrong.
Go
Well,
ahead,
that's-
send me the firefighter and her wife.
Well,
I'll
you
sh-
know
I'll
what?
let her
I
do
forget.
it.
I forget how it came up. I forget how it came up in conversation with Sugar Mama. But I sent a
With
photo to
Sugar
You
Mama?
were like,
I've seen
were
Sugar
like-
Mama's tits.
oh my God, Sugar Mama's hot as fuck.
Sugar Mama was hot as fuck, baby. Jonah's like, excuse me. Look, I'm
Fire-
scrolling. Let me show you.
Firefighter's on the left and her wife is on the right.
Okay, hold on, Niz. Okay, I found it. Boobies.
Right.
What? I know they're not as good as mine.
That firefighter's
looks
wife is
so
honestly such a
disappointed.
robot.
I thought you were about to show me like bare boob and stuff. Nah,
If Niz sent me actual bare boob, I'd probably yell at him to be fair.
yeah,
Don't send me your
that's
girl's
better than a
nudes.
bikini. That's better than a bikini.
No, but I need to see his girl's nudes. That's private.
What is happening in chat?
Yeah, she doesn't. Plus, that's disrespectful. All right.
Exactly.
Isn't that also like
She
illegal?
sells her nudes online for money.
Yeah,
like,
that's super
kind of-
disrespectful to send those to me for free. What the f?
Exactly. You gotta at least pay. Yeah, you gotta pay for that. You're right, Stanky.
I'm a broke bitch. I ain't gotta pay for OnlyFans. I got you. You model for me. Yeah, that's it. Strike a foot.
This run sucks, man.
Woomy, it happens in an episode of Jersey Shore with Vinny, and it was strange as fuck to me then too. I was like, what spell did he put on these women?
Agreed.
We're talking
Neil.
about Sugar Mama, Neil. Neil's seen
Neil?
Sugar Mama too.
What?
Yeah, Neil's seen Sugar Mama. Because we were all in a VC one day, and I sent a photo of her in the VC, and Neil
Of
was
course
like,
you
"Damn."
did. Oh,
how
that
old-
picture. No, I know that picture. I know that picture.
Yeah, yeah.
Guys, how old are the firefighters again?
How do it say? Oh, how old are they?
Yeah.
I forget how old her wife is, but firefighter's 40.
These bitches rock your fucking world, bro. They look like they know what they do. That's all I'm saying.
See if I hit this. Probably not.
Actually, a firefighter just texted me. Hope she didn't find my
I
stream.
summoned her. Tell her hi. And
Oh
then
no,
like
she's
that.
never mind.
Tell her that ass is killing. Get it, girl.
Chat, I officially think I can't PB anymore. Do we reset
This
or do we
doesn't get
just send
paid
it and
much
end?
Either, so like, just
Reset.
my time, just my
I'm just saying. right
timbers
now.
are
Yeah.
shivered.
See, Niz's fucking golden retriever ADHD energy is like infecting mine and making it worse.
I will try one more time. Balls.
I'm having no luck with runs, so like,
That's
They
crazy,
taught me
Stanky.
we know existed.
I'm gonna try a couple more times. If not, I'll switch into Pokemon.
I don't think you heard me. I hope
No, I did not.
good.
What'd you say?
Don't tell him.
I bet they suck the paint off the strap. There's no strap, guys.
I said, I bet they taught Niz things that he never even thought of.
Actually, firefighter said that she hasn't been with a man in 5 years, and that I totally fucking. She said a lot. She said a lot about me, but
Yeah, don't go into detail. I don't know if you
yeah,
want to.
I'm not gonna. I'm not. There's no need to go into detail.
I could hear you reconsidering why.
And plus, the more detail I go into, the more my own ego's gonna get boosted, and we just don't need that.
Yeah, we definitely don't need that. Not at this point, Nisman.
Fuck. God damn it, dude. I can't believe I threw that run. Can we just address that for a minute? Like, why am I actually the worst?
Well, you did get a world record, but throwing that run is devastating.
Nah, throwing that run is like you're banned from the boards forever now. Like, kind of. Oh my god, I can't fucking do catapult.
Yep, mods ban Clag from the SRC.
I'm on it.
Genuinely.
Just verifier.
Genuinely.
Niz is like the king of humble brag, Stinky, I swear. This man loves to humble brag.
Can I do the... My fingers, man.
It's not on purpose. I mean, for some reason she finds me attractive, and like I don't see what she sees.
We're not gonna go over
I'm
this
kinda,
again.
like, opposite. It really just depends on the day for me. Some days I'm like, I'm a hot ass bitch and I fucking do it. And then other days I'm like, I am a troll.
Yeah, well, nobody compares to wife, so, like, fuck off.
Wife is a goddess. This is true.
True. And you'll never see her.
Oh my god, I finally made it to Meridel for the first time in like an hour.
Do Quaritch.
You cannot give up just yet.
Hi, Neil.
It's Neil!
Neil, stay determined.
Who?
Goodbye.
Which one of
Why
us is
would
staying
you do that?
determined?
Why the fuck would you do this to us? Why would you join the VC just to leave? Fuck you, Neil.
Who is he saying needs to stay determined?
Oh, bro, he's trying to be some kind of prophecy motherfucker, and I'm not here for it.
We need to follow the prophecy.
I'm doing one more. Like,
Neil
that's...
can get his ass back
the
in here
law.
and party.
Isn't he at work still?
I don't give a fuck. Party, bitch!
Neil's in the bathroom at work.
I thought... I was under the impression Neil worked from home, but I could be wrong
I
about
think he
that.
does. I think he does.
It's too suspicious that he's constantly in chat.
I have no idea. I asked for a face reveal in chat once, and
And
Automod blocked it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we've had this conversation before. It'll happen when it happens if it happens.
The only time we're ever gonna get to see Neil's face is if he happens to come to a GDQ event.
And
if
not
we're
announce
there.
himself.
Yeah, and happen to fucking tell us that he's Neil Legend, or opens his mouth, because I'm sure we'd recognize his voice, but...
We're gonna leave
never
and he's
know.
gonna hit us up on Discord. He's gonna be like, hey, by the way, guys, y'all met me.
Dude, I'd kill him. No, but real shit, I know if I met Neil, because I know his voice. I know I
Yeah.
would.
I mean, we would know by his voice, yeah, but if he didn't speak and was just like around us in passing.
If there's some strange quiet guy just lingering around the group, I would start asking him questions.
That
I
would
mean,
be great.
depending on how good he is vocally, he could end up changing his voice enough that we might not recognize it first, too. So, went to the
No,
dentist today, I'm
I
off
feel
the
like-
rest of the day.
I feel like I know.
Mm.
I went to the dentist today, I'm off the rest of the... Get the fuck
So,
here!
that begs the question, why the fuck did Neil not want to stay in VC? What the hell?
Yeah!
He's
straight up,
shy.
that's what Neil's voice would activate us.
It would activate us like a sleeper agent. We'd fucking tackle him.
We would tackle him, bro!
We would fucking Outlast trial tackle him.
He'd be like, this is why I don't come in person. Neil, we would gently tackle you.
Let's go! It's a 229 Shadowglen exit. That's very nice. If I do
Neil, we
everything else
tackle
really
you
clean.
with love.
Yes.
Maybe not gently.
It
Maybe
won't be
not
gentle. Unless it was in private, in which you get to be like, I got you. And then promptly turn around and scream, this is Neil Legend _
Imagine the dog pile, bro. Oh my god.
We would do that shit to Lizard, too. That's because Lizard's king, though. Also,
Lizard
Disload
is
is
king.
unfortunate there.
But not if Lizard has baby Lizard.
Yeah, not if Lizard has Baby Lizard. If I didn't get the Discload there, I'm pretty sure that tied gold.
No tackling babies.
Unlucky. Yeah. Baby must be protected at all costs.
This is true.
This is a PSA to the chat. We do not tackle babies.
True. Yeah, to all our visual-only viewers, you're not going to hear this.
For our audio-only viewers, Clag is currently tackling a baby.
No, 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 no. I'm getting tackled by the baby. You know, if you kind of think about it, the Mirga do look like babies. Like, childlike, I guess, is what I mean. But,
They do it
I
very
agree.
cheap.
say buried treasure?
Oh, you recited a quote from Undertale?
Bro, I played Undertale in fucking... When did it release? Was it 2015? If it was 2015, then it was middle school. I played it when it released. Like, I have not thought about Undertale in a long
You
time.
being in middle school in 2015 is fucking with my head right
I
now.
graduated in 2020, man. We've been over this.
I know, it's still fucking with my head.
Clag graduated during COVID times.
I did. I didn't
I
get a
graduated
graduation.
in
I still haven't had a
2017.
graduation.
That's
I
great.
was 2017. I got so lucky.
I'm probably not
I was-
going to go to my graduation.
2019.
Wife,
Yes, you were 2019?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
wife is giving me so much shit. She's being like, no, you're going to your fucking graduation. I'm like, brother, I don't have anything to
I'm with
lose.
wife. I'm with wife.
I don't know. I never got a high school one, so I don't know what I'm missing out on.
You know, that might be why she's pushing you to do it.
She's the same age as me. She also didn't get a high school graduation.
Has
She went-
graduated?
Yeah, she went to her program, or well, our
Okay.
former programs, but like,
Okay, she's probably like, you don't know what you're missing out on, motherfucker. Go.
yeah, I was there with her though.
Jesus, Clyde, you're literally as stubborn as Zelda. It drives me.
Maybe.
Why are you all the same?
Hey, at least I know that peanut butter is alien colored.
Rude.
I feel like we all have like an idea of what Neil looks like in real life, and he's actually gonna be jacked as fuck.
Dude,
His
straight up,
favorite
I
song.
thought about that before. I'm like, man, it'll really fuck me up whenever Neil looks nothing like how I'm picturing.
He's gonna be like 6'5", 220 pounds.
Literally.
True. Those dupes are okay.
He's definitely giving Aragorn vibes.
In a perfect fucking world. That's what you want us to think. Rip Niz. Hey, out of bounds though.
Nice.
More like grip Niz, am I right? Let's go. You should just try and YOLO Fizzler jump in Act 2. Save time.
Jesus.
Rip. Ah.
Probably turn this down.
Only lost 1.1 there. If I play to my golds, I can still get a sub 2830. I won't though.
But yeah, I'm purposefully wearing the shirt that I was talking about earlier.
I guess I'll see it later then. Oh, it is. I'm catching up.
Yeah, you are going to pass me. This is trash. I'm over a minute behind now.
I'm just doing the out of bounds to enter listens now, so. Nizzy Wizzy.
Nizzy Wizzy is crazy.
And
Nizzy
Daddy
Wizzy had a
Albacore just
bear.
died.
No! If I can just get a good Norfus Mill, like if I just stop throwing, then there's so much free time save. Oh, that was close.
Marcus has been so mean lately.
Oh my god. I didn't think it was going to hit me. I thought he was going to miss.
Down a minute 33 from that.
Winnable?
Yeah, no.
I mean, technically there is. You gotta remember,
I mean,
record is 2630,
Technically,
so...
but-
And that's not even fully up to date. My golds
No,
are in the
didn't you just
25s.
break that- Didn't you just break that earlier? Or am I tripping?
No. Noke is really out of date.
Okay, I misheard the time.
Like, I can easily get Noke down to like a 25-30. Maybe even a low 25 or sub 25. RIP! Okay, that killed the run. I almost jumped early.
In a perfect fucking world, you are absolutely right, Neil.
Okay, but can y'all ever see a day where we actually get any run in any category down into the teens?
No. And I hope we don't
I hope we don't either, because I feel like that's whenever the speedrun starts to like.
die.
I don't know what the. Yeah.
Okay, so they were talking about it on the Jax Coley Nastani Cosmic podcast. Etna,
Mhm.
right? And they were like, at the point where you're submitting to like, whether it's GDQ or somewhere else, and they were like, if your estimate for the run, which is above your PB, is sub 30, your run is cooked. Like, it's just so cooked.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, it is. Like, if your estimate is less than 30 minutes, it's so cooked.
They just really don't like runs less than half an hour.
And they have a fair point.
I
It's
mean,
like
yeah,
the run can be sub hour or sub 30 minutes, but it's just like if your estimate is that low, that means like you're usually adding 5, maybe 10 minutes to the estimate. It's such a short run and it's so fucking cooked.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And then like I don't know, like the sweet spot is like 30 minutes to an hour, which I strongly agree with. Like it just feels the best
Yeah.
to run in that like range. That's why I think all bosses is probably like the single best category. Even though Yoke is flashier and like shorter, but
All bosses is fun. It's just like exhausting.
to a point, yeah.
Which I know it's funny that I'm saying that whenever Hundo's sitting right there, but you know what I mean.
It's
Somebody
different.
who's never like speedrun before this game, and who never really did like a speedrun this long before I started learning all bosses. It's a lot of getting used to.
Yeah.
This is.
The fact that you're comfortable doing... Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid.
Hang on.
You just noticed that, Neil? This is what I'm saying. Like, this is Cook. It was high 3x last I saw. I got a 631 point something Act 2 earlier today. I just threw so much time by thinking I was in a different part of a run than I was. Just a rip.
Yeah, I remember hearing you compare that to my Act 2 segment.
Yeah, I'm like, it's very close to being a whole minute faster than your gold Act 2, which is crazy.
One day I'll learn the ways of Clyde.
Dude, that Act 2 is really fucking hard. Like, you could probably add ESS and, like, the easy Howl jump, because that one saves so much time over what you're doing now.
Oh, for sure.
But, like, the hard Howl jump is so cooked. Like, it's so much better just to go for the super alpha fizz at the potion shop, and it's so easy.
Act 2 is such an easy place to just bleed time to in the first place.
Yeah, if you have just unclean movement and not clean lines, it's just down the
Yes.
drain.
For sure.
She could do Fizz, yeah. I think she could do Fizz. The second Howl jump is like, it's so fucking hard. That's, yeah, like 2 to 3 seconds behind where I'd like to be here. Do I lose time? This will be last run, though.
Sedge. Clyde will be leaving us.
This will be last run for me too, because my runs have been trash.
At least Niz isn't leaving me though. Niz is gonna play Pokemon?
Yeah, well, I've been live since like, what, noon?
And
I'm tired, man.
Yeah,
I
something like
wanna,
that.
I wanna have lunch.
I was driving back from the range when
just eat on stream.
when you went live.
No, I don't eat on stream. I don't like being watched eating. Even if my cam's off, I still don't like it. Stay determined. Oh, you're talking to
to
me.
my words mean nothing.
Ah. See, I didn't know who you were determining. Is it me or Niz or Shy or what? So none of us
Yeah,
took
yeah.
the determination. Like, you just had to tell us, man.
Neil, just get the fuck back in voice chat. No.
Nah, don't do that.
Sometimes you're just having a bad day and all you're doing is building bad habits.
This is true.
Breaking bad habits.
What the fuck, Niz?
No idea.
This is the cursed version of Snapchat.
I do wonder, because Noke is like really out of date record-wise. I do wonder if the golds that I have now, if sub 25 Noke is possible. That was like one of the things I had a thought about going back for. But I don't know. That and I really need to update console all bosses. It's so out of date. Sub 25 Noke should be doable. That's what I think. I think it's just hard.
And I'll probably be transitioning to all bosses on console at some point in the future anyway, just because of GDQ submissions.
Yeah,
Whenever that happens.
understandable.
You-
Meh. At least I've been doing click correctly today.
Can we talk about Bear, that casual player?
Mhm.
Having found the Snapcube playthrough.
I mean, most people have. That's how a lot of people know about this game.
I just thought that was wonderful. I didn't think many people had seen it whenever I saw it.
Oh no, Snapcube is like pretty big.
Yeah, I noticed that whenever I followed them on Twitch. God damn.
Hey!
I
I like
remember
that Panoots plays this game.
Michael Panoots finishing the game in one
Has he
6-hour
finished?
stream. Yeah. He powered through and he was like, I'm gonna finish tonight. And I was like, it's gonna take a couple hours. He's like, no, it's really not. It did.
They always think it's gonna end in Act 3.
Well,
Dude, he was in Act
he was already
3,
in
and
Act
he had
4.
like no money and no healing items. And I was like, what are we doing?
You know,
What? Literally,
homie,
how did
homie
what
was
he
broke as fuck.
doing? What was Homie doing the entire game?
We were trying to help him get the battle blade, but he kept dying. And he was healing by letting the character die and then using revive potions.
Oh my god, the poor baby.
Yeah, it was a little cooked, but it was fine.
That's so good.
Oh,
I always wonder how people get that far in the game without accumulating shit. You know what I
Skill?
mean? I guess. Cause like this game just gives you so much shit.
we're not gonna address what just happened. By the way, that was Monka-S. That was really Monka-S.
Hey,
Right.
Fry, good to see you.
What's up, Fry?
Why did it not
Bro?
post the shy emote? That's so weird.
It did in my chat.
It didn't in mine. Maybe it's because share chat thing. No, but it posted the hi. What the fuck? Whatever. Do I not have the shy emote? I thought I
Maybe you
did.
don't.
I need to add that then. Alright, chat. Do we hit both howl jumps? You got like 30 seconds or something to gamba on it.
I vote
it's
yes.
the fire. You vote yes? Maybe it's because you're gonna miss howl jump. Maybe. Okay, I'll stop. You're fine. Like, why are you apologizing? I ain't running the prediction. It's not worth running the prediction. You're fine, Fry.
Right.
Dude, this graph is atrocious. Oh my god.
Don't look at it.
Look at the plateau.
Yeah, but see, okay, but so my question is, how does the graph know that you're behind based on where you're at in the game?
It's going off the delta. So, like, if you're behind, it compares that to that very center where it changes colors, and that's what PB is at, or whatever you're comparing against is at. And then it just moves the thing comparably.
Oh, but the graph doesn't move like during the segment.
If it's counting down on your delta, yes, it will be. But it's not otherwise.
Like, Niz, your question was like asking how the timer knows if you're behind in the game.
Oh, see.
That's how it came
I
across.
just worded it wrong.
Yeah. Fuck, I didn't hit that. Okay. I'll just commit this because it's last run. Do you have a live graph enabled in your layout settings updating in real time? Yeah, that's still not even that bad. It's behind PB by like... I don't remember what I had. I want to say it's like 5 or 6 seconds. Twitch, eh? Yeah. What about it?
Thank you for the 6-7 meal.
35. It's pretty bad. It's 5 seconds behind. 5 seconds behind while getting the shit howl jump back up instead of the proper one is not even that bad. Not the guns. Yeah, that's actually so good.
Shit's crazy.
That's so good. Born to shit, forced to wipe skeleton holding 2 guns. Not Gooby with the fucking Raleigh hat. Oh my god. Neil, please. I'm begging
Flashing
you.
lights on.
Me when I flash on it.
Leave Gooby alone.
Gooby, please.
Gooby is here to help. Alright, flashy lights.
That's really shit movement, but it's fine.
Oh my god, please.
40, yeah, I'm 5 seconds behind. I lose 5 seconds here. Is that still PBable if I lose 5 seconds here? Because that's 15. Yo, what's up, Cloud? Thanks for the raid. Double raids today. How was King's Quest?
Loud.
The Princeless Bride. I thought that was Princess Bride for a minute. I was like, what? How was stream? Hopefully it went well. Maybe we made progress. Confusing. We're getting through it. Were you still stuck in the same part where it felt like it broke?
I'm so mad.
What do you mean you're so mad?
Mines.
Oh. Don't like the Niz bullying? No, it's okay. Niz deserves it. He signed up for it. Thankfully, I got unlocked.
Niz deserves it. He's a horrible human being.
True.
Niz sucks.
This run sucks. Not Niz run. This run. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this makes it impossible to PB. But
Alright, I'm resetting.
I really gotta go over that tree clip with you.
Yeah.
I can do it after this.
Give this one more shot. Okay. If it sucks dick, I'm switching to bloodlines, and I'm going to suck some blood.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
I mean, my vampire could go suck some dick too, if she wants. As a treat.
Niz has music clip. Music glitch.
Fuck yeah, Cloud.
Made me happy I gotta raid 3 of my faves.
Confirmed
Let's
Shay
go.
Mosquito.
Yeah, Shy's
This is true,
Mosquito
right?
confirmed. Let's go. 3 of us are, we have Cloud's favorites. Let's go.
Oh, Cloud, I'm one of your favorites.
Just
I
for
know, I
that,
love
no longer.
favorite.
That clock tower oob was shit. Yes. What?
Oh,
Man, remember whenever
Niz.
me and Clag were in a shared chat and wait, one of us was doing words on stream. I think it was Clag, and Clag's
Probably.
wife was in my chat. Or it was me. I don't remember who was doing
Oh, we
words
weren't
on
doing
stream.
shared chat at that point, no. I think I raided you, and then wife and I were both in chat.
No, we were like in voice chat together, and you were like, we were doing shared chat because wife popped up in my chat, and you were like, why are you in her
Oh,
chat?
no. That was during one of the commentaries, not word.
Oh, I thought it was words on stream. I blended the two events together. That's
You
what
did.
happened.
It was around the same time, so.
True. Either way, I'll never forget that. Why are you in her stream?
Yeah, I lose 4 seconds. Fuck. That's, rip. No longer 28able. Like, not even close.
Alright, that's enough.
Bye, Fry.
Bye, Fra. Thanks for dropping by.
Oh my god, I scammed
rhymes.
myself out of that. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Man up! Salem, behave! We gonna fight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother finishing this. I'm just gonna get the plane so I can... How are runs going today? So we had one run that was, fractions of a second off from PB because I threw. We had the one that recorded, and we've had a couple other 29s today. So, they were good. The 29 that's record now should have been a 28. I just Omega threw, so. Fractions of a second off, so we're just lying at this point. No. There was one that was a 29.15.7 or something. Like, I'm dead ass.
Neil, you just gotta realize this dude thinks in fractions of seconds, and it's scary.
And it only happened because I threw during the TDF fight. Okay, here. Alright. Niz, you see this shit, right?
yep.
Can you see it when it jitters? Like, briefly?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you put your camera to the wall, and you run at the tree, and then turn towards the wall, and then turn back towards the tree. You see how I jitter towards the wall, and then slightly back? Then you can jump into the tree, consistently. You just have to take your time with the turn. But you'll see Tor
Gotcha.
displays, like... How do I explain it? He displaces, like, to the right, like this. Like, this'll work.
Yeah.
Because at first when you run in, unless you run in, like, perfectly, it'll be, like, this.
Yep.
This, I don't think will work, yeah. And then towards the wall, and that'll displace you to the right, and then you can aim at the tree. So yeah,
Shit, alright.
easy time save. Turn the controller off. Okay. Let's see.
There are legends
Let's
that
see, let's
dwell
go through,
within
let's
the
go through.
hidden places of Neopia.
Oh god, I have
Some
so
are
many
of the
streams I have to have open.
but
Jesus
others.
Christ. Let's see. We'll raid.
Others
Raid
are of the
Niz. He's a
darkest
homie.
kind.
I haven't raided Niz in a hot minute. Thanks for, let's see, the biddies. Thanks for the follows from those that were here. Thanks for the 2 raids from both Coley and Cloud. Sorry for the short stream for the Cloud people. The sub from Stanky, the bits from Stanky, the bits from Neil. Niz probably sent bits too, I don't know.
I did. I sent
But,
6,
Your
7 bits.
friends.
oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, that was way earlier. God, yeah, 7.5 hour stream. It didn't feel like it was that long, but it was monka-s. So, thanks for hanging in. Go be nice to Niz. Or don't. You know, it'd be really funny if you weren't. But thanks for hanging in, everyone. Thanks for the raids and everything. I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow. We'll get the